Hello and welcome to the live stream here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. I'm Sal D.
Anthony.
And I'm Terry. And welcome, guys. It's Thursday at the Palm Beach Kennel Club, and we are playing Flight 1A of our multi-flight tournament. It's a $300 buy-in, 150K guarantee, but I got a feeling we are going to absolutely smash that guarantee. But let's just say that nobody else shows up. We are still playing for 150,000.
Exactly.
So
Minimum.
Minimum. But trust me, we're going to be around. So day one is today. Day two is tomorrow. I'm sorry, day 1B is tomorrow. We're going to have 2 flights on Friday, 2 flights on Saturday, and then everybody that makes day 2 will be in the money, and they're going to come back on Sunday and play for it all.
How much is that?
At least 150,000.
At least 150. We don't have an actual number yet. We'll figure that out Saturday
Well,
night.
here we go.
Good.
The countdown.
There
Boom.
we go, right to the
And jump
table.
right into the action.
Bada bing, bada boom. Terry's going to take a break.
Yep.
Me and Anthony are going to call
Right here
this, and we're going to get going. We've got some chip counts. We have
don't have
2
chip
killers
counts.
at the table. Known killers.
Known killers. Known assassins.
Known assassins at the table. And nobody's more of a murderer than Zen Kai. With Hinden Mob says he's got 3.4 mil in earnings just in multi-table tournaments, MTTs, and he's in seat 1. And then so we're looking to dive into the mind of a
Yes.
great player. Plus, we have a bunch of. Well, I don't know.
We did lose a couple already because we had some technical difficulties. We're running a little behind, but we did have Matty K here. So unfortunately, it looks like he busted out.
We got former dealer Ken Bruno at the
Yes.
table as well, and
It's seat
another
4.
well-known killer in seat 8. You know his name?
No, I do
I
not.
think it's Matt.
No, Matt's gone. That's what I said. Matt's busted.
Oh, Matt is busted.
That's what I said. We had a delay. We had a problem. No longer is Matt in seat 8. That's what I don't know the gentleman in 8. So you.
He's
like-
a good player, though. But anyways, we'll find out. And right now we have
Okay.
some action ready to
There
go.
we go. We got cards.
Zen in the big blind with we don't know yet.
We don't know.
Ken. We got Jeff with pocket 5 is going to make the call.
Ken with his ace-7 suited also comes along. Todd's down. And Mike, who's very good, as you said, right?
Oh, yeah. And a typical raise here on the button.
Ronado raises the ace-jack off suit. Then does lay down his suited 6-9.
Yeah, and the button's range right here is pretty wide, so look for Ken and Jeff to call, which they do. 3 players to the flop. You got to be thinking that ace-jack might not even be good here.
Yeah,
Some
this
people only call with ace-king and ace-queen under the gun.
Yeah, but I think now Jeff looks like he's pretty solid with his pocket 5s.
Oh,
hitting
my
the set.
goodness. And you wouldn't expect him
shot
to
to
hit this
Ken.
flop, but he does, and he goes all in.
Pushed all in here.
Can we lower
That's
this table
interesting.
volume down a little bit?
Table's here. Oh, that's us?
All right. Those
Ken goes-
chips sound like they're hitting you in the face right now. You know what I'm saying?
Right. How much an interesting possible call by Ronado here. He had an all in on top. Ronado thinks he's good here with his ace-jack.
Oh, of course not.
He's going to throw him down like he's powerful, but he's not going to like Jeff's hand. Boom. Where are they, Jeff?
Well, you can't really put the under the gun player on trip 5s here.
No, you cannot, but when you had an all-in and an all-in on top, you got to kind of think you beat here.
Well, he's also got the deuce for an out if he was wrong. Same thing with Ken.
Ken with the
actually has
6.
the open ender.
Oh!
There's the deuce to chop it
Oh,
up. Split
no.
pot.
Full house.
Where's Ken
Five's full.
going?
He's got 5
Oh,
full.
he hit the
fives full
boat?
of threes.
Jeez, I can't hear anything.
Yeah, no, he had 5 full of threes. It looked like he had the straight, but there was no straight. He had the straight, Ronado, but Jeff turned the boat.
I got a seat open also. Holler at him.
And Jeff remains alive for another day.
So what card paired there, Ant?
The threes. He had a set of fives on the flop, 3 on the turn, gave him fives full. Ronado
wow.
Ronado and Ken did pull the deuce on the river for the straight, but to no avail. They were drawing dead on the turn.
Yep.
And Ken's day is over unless he rebuys. We do have buy-ins for another hour, I believe, right?
Yep.
6 o'clock.
4,000.
So if you want to rush down, you still have the 1A flight for another hours.
We got a min raise
Registration
here.
till 6. Yeah, I'm watching that a lot on this table. The raises, they're min raising here. Zen did that a couple of times. And now Mike just did that. Gut shot for Zen.
Double gutted. Yeah, you can hit a 6. Yeah,
65. Oh.
Mike with the continuation bet, 65.
And Ronado calls for the gut shot. And I don't see Zen making this call. He's going to be playing for a king. Unless he feels he makes a move here.
Well, he might just see that or think that they're weak, and we'll be able
Okay.
to pull a bluff off.
Right. Unless he does spike the king. Let's see.
Of course, there is that. Spiking the king.
Nope. Diamonds.
Nobody has diamonds.
Nobody has a diamond, correct? The strength is
and
Mike's
they're
king.
all going to check for that.
And the 4th diamond. Zen
Ooh,
does check.
Zen
Okay,
checks.
Zen
Okay.
checked. I wanted to see if Zen was going to put out a...
No, he's not
A
a complete
bet for-
maniac.
But he sensed weakness. Hey, Mike has got the weakness, even though he does have the best hand in the check mark.
Mike looks uncomfortable, but it's going to
Yeah.
work, I'm sure.
You're right.
Beautiful.
King high takes it down, but little do you know that was the best hand. Okay.
So everybody hits air, but an extremely scary board, and Mike, wow, it's so loud.
Where's the 8 when I need?
Is it loud for you?
Yeah, no, I'm okay, but that's the table.
No?
I think they're taking a vacation. I haven't seen them in a while.
I think it's just
That's the
maybe
table.
like one microphone. It's got to be
That's
loud.
got-
It's got to go. It's got to be there, but
Right. I'm okay with it.
yeah, me too.
5. Raised. 5,000.
CJ raises his ace-6 offsuit to 5,000. I'm sure Mike comes along. His pocket deuces.
Call.
Just calls. Zen with pocket 3s.
Zen on the button with the pocket pair.
Yeah.
See how he plays this one.
I'm interested too. I want to see this.
Call.
He just makes the call. Okay.
Call.
And Jeff with the 9-7 offsuit says, hey, priced in.
One smoking the check.
Zen's pocket 3s are actually in the lead right now. Zen's going to make a move.
8,000.
Can you hear me in the
Yes.
headphones?
Yes, I can hear you.
I can't hear you in the headphones.
You can't? Talking.
There we go.
I'm
I
there.
heard that.
Yeah, I'm there. You want me to shout? Okay, Zen bet 8,000. CJ's giving it a long, hard thought process. And he is going to come
Raise
along. Oh,
16,000.
he's raising Zen to 16.
Zen is wondering what does he have here to put a raise in,
Right.
and it does not make sense. It does not add up.
Oh, it's going to keep Zen around even though CJ hit his 6. Takes the lead on that turn, but Zen can't get away from the straight draw.
22.
22.
Yeah. I made that.
It's going to be a big pot here.
Yes, it is.
Although he does. Well, that 6, could that? I mean,
Funny thing is,
Give
nice
him
and
more-
warm outside.
They need a space heater or something down here.
more
It's warm outside.
more strength to his hand. That 6
It's always uncomfortable.
in his range, I guess.
Cold outside or
But
100 degrees.
Yeah. I don't think Zen makes this call, does he?
maybe he picked
He
up a pair of
does.
like pocket 6s. He hit the trips. Like, I don't know.
Oh. CJ gets a check mark, 10s and 6s.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta use the fans, and like those are even.
Zen might just call him off here.
I am wondering if CJ's first to act. Zen's on the button.
I don't remember that.
So
day,
we'll
but
see
I
if
remember all the
CJ
fans.
takes his foot off the pedal.
That's pretty
I think he's got to pressure him to, yeah.
It was just a daily tournament. It wasn't this one.
Yeah.
And it was so hot up here.
It's 99,000 in the pot right now.
Downstairs to the cash room
Wow.
in the middle of the tournament.
That's where they used to play the daily.
Zen has position, so
Yes. It's all up to CJ here. CJ
if CJ
checks.
can barrel again, Zen is going to have to let it go. But
Right.
Dailies, and they used to play them
They
downstairs.
do it downstairs except for Wednesday.
if he does check, though, it's going to put him in a.
Up, they just show. I
Okay,
guess
so
Zen
Zen,
checked.
Zen thought that his trays were good enough for some showdown value, and he loses about 30,000 there.
It's a big hit off of Zen's stack.
They are blinds are now 15, 25, 25.
Zen gives him kudos. Does a nice hand.
Indeed,
The
anytime
gentleman.
he can take a hand from Zen there. This is a good
Right.
one.
No cards right now. I can't see the cards.
Trace, 5,000.
And Mike with a raise to
There's
5,000
cards.
with a 7-6 of diamonds. In the low jack position.
Blind taken down. No, I folded some blind.
Well, what a hand there to bluff on the turn, or bluff on the flop,
Right.
hit your bottom pair, or at that time it was middle pair, but hit your low pair in your hands with the 6 and know it's good
Right.
and hammer it and get all the way down to showdown and able to flip up that 6 for the W. A lot of chips on that one. And we got Mike going to raise again, and Renerto with a re-raise, make it 15. Mike with pocket
Whoa,
4s
got
and
the aces.
Ronado with aces.
Aces.
Uh-oh.
Jules coming along with his 10s. With
Joe with 10s in
Joe's-
some trouble. If a low flop comes, they could all be in trouble if Mike spikes a 4. But Joe right now, he doesn't know this, but he's really looking to see ace,
think-
king, or queen.
And I was going to say, I don't
ace,
think
king, queen,
Ronaldo
or
wants
jack.
to be three-way on this.
He needs to see something here to get away from this, because this is going to be dangerous for Joe.
Queen for hits the 4. Mike has hit his
Mike
set
has hit the
on
4.
the flop.
And
Does he
he
trap
is
here?
first to act.
Oh,
he checks.
he does check it. Renato is not going to like
Not going to check it.
that. Renato bets 30,000.
Hey, could you check the Twitch and see if the audio's good?
Joe says I'm out.
I'm a nervous Nelly about the audio, Terry. You know this.
Mike's going to posture a little bit. Looking at that flop. Looking at the bet. Wondering if he just calls here. Push it. Oh, he's going all in here. Ronado quickly
Quick
calls.
call.
He's not going to like that. Yeah,
Needs an
Ronado
ace.
looks and sees. Got to spike the ace here. Or 2-3. There's a 2, not a 3. Oh, okay. They all hope for the 2-3
Dirty.
also.
Trying to get dirty.
Yep.
So Mike's
It's
doubling
funny
up.
when you spike, when you hit a set on the flop, you still have to hold your breath.
9-5.
Poker gods.
How
Good?
much was it?
Thank you.
50, 60, 67, 67, 68, 69. Nice. 5. $69,000. So he bet 30,000. He bet half of his stack there. Woo. On the
No.
flop.
On the more than half.
Raised to 15. It was 30. It was 45 in the pot. He bets 30. Hard to get away from aces in that position.
Yeah, you can't get away from him. And I'm sure Ronaldo was hoping he had queens or kings, not even queens. Kings or jacks.
He was not trying to slow play or anything, but
Okay, Zen's back. Zen raises his 9-jack off. That comes along.
I guess the raise was a little weak though, huh? Pre-flop. Because Mike raised to 5,
Right.
and right away he raises it to 15. So you know Mike's going to call, which is something that you want. He ends up getting 3-way action. It was a 3-bet, but
Right.
usually you want to go pot or maybe 5x the bet on a hand like that. You really only want to get called by aces, kings, queens, ace, queen, something where you kind of have the outs too. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? Where
it's-
it's a little bit harder to lose. You know, because he's making that raise in that position with a lot of junk. You kind of don't want him to come along. I mean, you do, but
Yeah.
if you do, then you got to be a little wary too. You know what I mean? Not just completely jam your stack in the second that he puts it all in.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right, he had to think that
What is
one
he
out.
putting it all in with at this
Right.
point in time?
Right.
Better than one pair, I'll tell you that much. You know, so
All right, Todd's leading with his ace right now, but
I
Zen
mean, yeah,
did pull
the
a
best
flush
case
draw.
scenario is ace queen, but I mean,
65 on his ace 7.
his range is just so huge in that position. I don't know. That's why they tell you. That's why you know they'll tell you 5x or at least pot. You know what I mean? Count up all the residuals, jam it in there. Because Mike was getting the right price. Is all I'm trying to say to hit
Right.
that set.
And he hit his club. Zen has pulled a flush. He's going to get the check mark here.
Zen, a lot of money in here too. I kind of missed the action here. Zen's got.
Yeah,
the,
you're talking over there. We got to
the
get. I'm
flush.
watching the game here. He's got a 4-card flush.
I'm watching the
Yeah,
game
I'm watching
over
it.
here.
a good game.
Hey!
It's a good game.
All right. How's the volume, by the way?
Fine.
Fine. So
They
it's
heard-
just.
They heard you in Canarsie.
Well, I just can't. You know, I just.
I got
whatever.
you.
I
got
I
you.
can't hear you very well in
can't?
my headphones. That's all.
Really?
Yeah, I feel like your voice is a little stronger than that. You know what I
Oh.
mean?
27-5.
That's all right.
Zen lays out a bet of 27-5. The only card that can beat him is the King of Clubs.
Well, he doesn't have it because he would have already jammed
Would have
it in
jammed
there.
it in right. So Zen knows he's got the check mark. Todd now, is he going to lay out 27-5
It's
with
in-
the 7 of clubs?
I think he is. It's a nice
think
little
so, too.
value bet here. I mean,
I think
Zen,
he does too.
Zen's
Zen put out just
what is
enough
it
to
called?
get a call. Oh, no, he does not. He lays
Ooh,
it
nice.
down.
Well, you made him think about it.
All right. Zen's building that stack back up.
Yeah, you know, bet sizing is very intricate if you go down that rabbit hole, my friends. Yeah, people put a lot of thought into what size
What's-
their bets should be.
Right. When they want to call and when they don't. Right. It's all based on, here we go, mathematics,
stuff.
logic. What can he get out of this guy? And I thought Todd would have called for 27.5, but I think Zen thought so also.
Yeah.
Raise it up. 5,000.
All right, Zen with his King Jack Diamonds. Joe folds his straight flush blocker from Zen with the Queen of Diamond. CJ with the Ace Queen. He's gonna bring it up a little bit. Are we at 15? I can't make that out if it's 15. It is 15,000.
Re-raise. I think Zen's got to fold here. Or he's getting the right price to call, but
Yeah, here we go. About right price
Yeah,
to call
yeah.
or not.
he's getting the
You're
right
in a
price
tournament.
to call. But
No,
it's,
I wouldn't. I would've
definitely
laid
not
it
a
down.
re-raise.
No.
That's for sure.
No, but that's a lay down hand there. I guess Zen is hoping for the diamonds.
Zen
Bunch of
knows
red
he's probably
cards.
behind, but that kind of hits
Oh, it
Zen's
does
range
hit
there.
him right there.
That hits Zen's range there, right there.
Yep.
You would assume, right?
Yes.
Or if it doesn't hit his range, it definitely
Yeah, it makes CJ
in the
think.
small blind position, re-raising in the small blind position. I mean, your hand is pretty polarized, and 8, 7, 10 doesn't normally hit it unless you have an overpair.
Right. And in this case, CJ's recognizing that he's probably has that on a pair. Right.
Yep. Smart.
That's a smart lay
play.
down, even though he was ahead. He knows his player there.
And
He
Zen,
knows-
he
he
does
knows
know
his
his player, which is why I think he was thinking about calling.
Right. Yeah. In that
Because
aspect.
Zen also knows. I know that you know that I'm supposed
That's
to
right.
bet here,
That's right.
and that you aren't supposed
You're
to
supposed
hit
to,
this.
right. You're supposed to lay it down because
He could have represented a big pocket pair there,
Right.
and
He could have.
but Zen had some outs, you know.
But
9.
CJ will look at this
He had a
later
gutter
on and
ball.
realize that he had him. He'll look at this feed later.
Yeah, and he had a gutter ball there. so.
Yeah.
Oh wow, look at that tight fold. Queen 9. I don't know if it was suited, but Queen 9 is
That's ace
Under
3
the
of
gun.
diamonds comes along.
discipline fold. Some people
CJ
might want
folds
to
the
play
ace 6 in position. I don't know. This might bring it up a little bit with the ace 8 suited.
it. Matt with 2.5
He just goes all in?
raise. Yeah.
Mike just pushed all in.
Yep.
He wants to go against Matt's short stack.
No,
and
Matt's
Matt's
gotta
not
go.
playing it. Good lay down by Matt, but you know,
I think he had a read on him.
yeah. Everybody was limping in there, sure.
That's why you want to raise in that position with more of like a queen jack kind of
Right.
hand, or
King queen suited.
because when you do get re-raised, you know your cards are live. In that position, Matt knew that his cards were not live.
10%, right?
There was a good chance he was facing a bigger ace, so he had to lay it down. And it was a good lay down.
5.
Not mad at the raise, but
Just a regular break.
15-minute break, there's not enough time to go anyplace and too much time to just take care of
Right, right, yeah, yeah.
15 minutes. Where are you gonna go?
Yeah, so that's what they're talking about.
Hours. The hour you gotta leave. Or you're gonna be busy.
rather be home. Probably get home an hour earlier.
There's no nighttime flight tonight.
No.
Yeah, there is.
Tonight is the satellite.
Satellite.
tonight, not-
Satellite.
Oh,
satellite
satellite.
tonight.
Yeah, but no flight.
Oh, no flight. No 1B.
What's up, boys? What's up, Duke? Cilantro Breath. Thanks for chiming in, my man.
How much is it?
What's going on, Duke?
You're the real deal.
One in.
One in 6 point draw on the flop, people moving on land, we go like shit.
Got with the aces, lose to fours. You bet I miss you.
Yeah, nothing you can do on that one.
I really miss you.
Ooh, Renado's talking about
We got Mike
how
back
his
in the box. I didn't realize that.
ace got snapped off. His aces got snapped off. Matt with fives.
Matt with
It looks like
fives.
it's push time, baby.
It is. No, it's not push time, but Todd can make it push time.
6,000.
Nope,
That's
he's
a
gonna call it.
little bit of a bigger raise. I don't like that bet.
Nope, I don't either.
2.5. Hopefully you get re-raised and jam. Todd with a 6.
Mike
Oh, there
brings
it is.
There's the
It
ace
works.
king. There's
works
the
for him.
bush. There's the bush. There
Why
it
did you let
is.
him come back?
I got lucky twice. I hit a set on him and I hit a king on you.
Mike with ace king going to raise to 30.
I forgot about that.
Matt's going
Matt's
to
laying
jam.
it down. No, he's laying it down.
No, Matt's jamming.
Matt's laying it down.
No, he's jamming.
Telling you.
Stop.
There
Stop.
it is. I told
What are you doing?
I know, Matt. Todd, I'm surprised at.
No, but no, ace
Oh, Todd's got a stack to lose.
same difference.
Matt
on
has.
cards.
He's
It's
got to.
not plays
He's
yet.
got to go in there, man.
I agree with you. I'm just telling you. I know the man.
He knows the math.
I know the man.
Thanks, Duke. Brett Cilantro. Breath. Duke
Thanks,
Cilantro
Duke.
breath. I mean,
We got
We're
the New York
sounding good.
Italians in the box right now.
is that Cilantro breath's Italian?
No, us.
Oh yeah.
We're
yeah.
the New York
Yeah, of
Italians. What cilantro breath? Maybe. Yep, just the start of the multi-flight.
You're
1A.
Brooklyn, right?
What?
Brooklyn?
Long Island.
Oh,
Long
Long Island.
Long Island. Lindenhurst, Long Island.
Raise to 10.
And again, Matt doesn't push that. He just raises. Jeff, pocket queens, pushes all in.
Wow.
Now Matt goes all in. There we go. Little show. Ace Jack against queens.
He would have been in a better position with fives.
Not
Lot
against
more money
queens, but
involved,
against the
too.
ace king, yes.
Yeah. He needs an ace.
He got
There
his
it
ace.
is. Okay, maybe he's a
Run of
secret
diamonds.
genius.
Nope. Dead to a queen.
Nothing.
All right, Matt takes it down.
Let's go.
As little as that pot was for Matt, he's
At
still in
least
the
he's
game.
alive. He's alive,
Yeah, he's
baby.
in the game. You know the game. Learn the game.
You got to learn the game to learn the game.
My fantasy football league with Joe Franchino, one of the guys that plays with us from New York. That's his line. Learn the game. He's telling us on fantasy.
Oh,
When
wow.
something's not done, he goes, learn the game. Learn the game.
That's somebody I would like to beat.
I did beat him.
Good.
I lost in our Super Bowl, but I had best record. I had total points scooped up, and he's telling me to learn the game. I said, Sal, his name is Sal also. Sal, you're the fourth best in points. You came in third place. He beat me 3 times in the year. I was 23-7 because we played 2 games a week. He beat me 3. Come the playoffs, he was mouthing off that he owns me, and I beat him in the playoffs, in the semis, to get to the Super Bowl, and then I got my ass kicked. The guy had Dak Prescott with C.D. Lamb. He had Zay Flowers. He had the running back combo
Zay
from the
Flowers
Steelers.
killed me.
And he had the running back combo from the Steelers, and they both put up. He had 187 points.
What did Najee put up that day?
23 or 24?
Oh, my God.
It was horrendous. I was
That
out
would've
when
got
C.D.
me.
Lamb got that touchdown in the when Dak should have been sacked. He beat me 187 to 126. Oh, Harris put up 26.2. Warren put up 19.8. And he had Cole Kmet as a tight end with 0, and he still had 187, which is big for this league. My kicker put up 24 points, and I still got my butt kicked.
Zen on the cutoff here with the marginal hands.
5,000.
He's going to raise
Raises
it up.
to 5,000.
Yep, got to attack the blinds. He's going for it. Oh, but Joe actually has him dominated here. Oh, he's on the cutoff.
12,000.
Zen is in the hijack position.
Jeff's out. Phil, welcome to the table, is down. Matt doesn't play his 7-8.
Joe's going to re-raise. Zen folds.
CJ's first to act. Under the gun, he folds a 6-7 of clubs. Talk about position. If he was on the button, he would have been playing that.
It's interesting to see how the table has tightened up.
Right. Jeff's got a king jack. Thinking about raising it, I'm sure. Raises to 6,000.
This time Jeff with the king jack on the hijack, and looks like Phil, who is on the button with the hoodie, picks up pocket sevens on the button. That's pretty good. Big blind is going to defend with the 8 deuce. 2 aces come the flop. Interesting board. Who wants to bet it? Here comes
Nobody's going to bet. Going to check it around.
Jeff misses his
And now
continuation
Jeff
bet.
will bet.
And now Phil.
Now Jeff will bet. Well, not knowing that, but I say Jeff leads out. See,
That's
I know
going
my
to give
players.
Phil a little bit more confidence. He's going to raise it. Jeff's
and then
out.
now Jeff, right.
Pocket sevens, pretty strong in that position. Jeff with his king jack lost a bunch of chips. Dang. Cards and position, but
It's the game.
no good. Because Phil's cards and position were just a little bit better. Just a little bit, not much.
Just a little.
A6 gonna make a call in early position. Ronado. Joe with the A7, not the best. With that under the gun calling, it really kind of shuts down people making plays in position.
Matt short stacked. I kind of like a call here from Matt.
Yeah,
I like now.
he doesn't have a lot of choices, so
Yeah, I know.
he's got to be very selective with the hands he gets into. CJ here with the big blind with a
He's
monster
got to
hand.
raise it up, right? Yeah. There
He's
we go.
gonna raise.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Look, Renado's making the call. He's gonna be in big trouble.
Wow.
He's in trouble, especially if he sees an ace. That's gonna be curtains for him.
No, he hit a
Ooh,
6.
he picks up his
He hit
pair.
a 6.
Renado's
quick call.
continuation. CJ continuation betting. Ronado obviously shows him the bad news. I hit my pair, my friend.
Dead to a queen.
I once was dominated,
Hits the
but no
queen.
longer.
He hit the queen.
Oh,
CJ hits the queen on the river. Oh, and that will end
Can you
Renado's
see
night.
me now?
2 outer.
Taking
Three
it
out on the
down,
river.
CJ. In full beast mode. Shaking
Brings his
off.
stack to approximately 157K right now. Puts
He's
him up
just
third
shaking
on the table.
people down right now. It's almost like he's baiting him in. Come on, I dare you.
Right?
Dare you to. Zen with an ace jack early position. Let's see how he plays this hand. Raise. Min raise, right?
Yes. That's what he
Min
does.
raise,
He just
early
builds,
position.
He just has
That's
pot builders.
pretty strong raise right there. And the button is gonna call here. Mike with the big line cannot defend. Ace jack, pocket sixes, the epic battle. Trip sixes for Todd. Let's see if Zen makes a continuation bet. He misses this flop big time, but yeah, he's gonna put the pressure on, and he's not gonna like what's gonna happen
No.
next.
Do you get extra money for doing the booth?
Ooh, smooth call. That's gonna end the action here for
Hope
Zen.
it
and
doesn't
let's
hit an
see.
ace or a jack here.
Luckily, he does not.
To start out with.
Although he does pick up a
He
straight
picks
draw.
up a straight draw with a 5 here.
Oh no, it actually doesn't help. Because of the
What do you mean?
6. Because of the 6, it'll be a chop. So he's going to continue to fire.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy. Just another smooth call. Wow. And now maybe Zen has
Zen
a
can
angle to
Nah, I don't think so.
what the hearts
He's-
came and the straight came. He's got a legitimate chance
Yeah,
to take this down
he
right
does
now.
have a legitimate chance, and he's going to
Wow,
try.
he's going for it. Todd's got to pitch these in the muck right now.
35,000.
Oh,
Oh,
he
he
calls.
calls.
How does he make that call?
How do
he doesn't
you
even think
call?
about it.
Wow.
What? He doesn't even think
I don't.
about it.
Amazing.
Yo, what's up, Anthony?
Hey, Terry, what's going on, bud?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but you're on break.
Can you hear me?
We don't want to hear you.
He doesn't even take a second to think about it, Ant.
I don't get it, but it's fine.
That's like one of those things. Like I don't want to think about it because if I did think about it,
Calling every single street.
He
As soon as
played the
flopped,
player.
There was no way he was folding for
Right.
It didn't matter what came out. Didn't matter flush, straights, everything.
Played
came
the
out.
player
Didn't
then.
matter.
it all came out.
Honestly,
I'm gonna take a break.
I would have laid that down, but you're right. There were hearts there. I didn't realize the hearts were there too.
Yeah, and he had
Never
the
mind
ace
just
stars
the
too.
five.
He had the blocker too, so he knows that at the very least, you know, it's a good blocker to have, but just not when your buddy flops a set of sixes. Now, if he's got tens or jacks there, I think it's an easier fold. But a set of sixes against Zen,
Right.
It's a tough fold. Yeah, I don't know.
Phil bets 11,000
Yeah, he's gonna take.
with his
that
ace
down.
9.
Yeah, he's gonna take that down.
He is actually in the lead, but
Zen does got a couple of backdoors and some overs, but after losing that big pot, I mean, you just don't want to stick
Yeah.
it in anymore with just king highs. You know, you got to build your stack back up. And against a solid player like Phil, probably not the best spot to pick. Good fold.
oh, yeah. Phil actually bet with the best hand, not knowing that, but
Sure. Yeah, especially against two other players. I mean, you're gonna find out. Really
yes,
fast if
Josh, it
someone's
is a
got
good table to start.
something.
A lot of action coming out of this table. Pull it in, Mike. There you go. No delays. Pull it in.
Walk me.
Battle of the blinds.
They're going to give him a walk.
You see?
Walking chips,
Oh,
bro.
yeah.
Walking chips, bro.
No walk this time.
Yeah, Zen's
Yeah.
got the ace. He's not letting him walk.
Not in the small blind. No way.
He's got to bump it up a little bit. Make Joe think this out.
Probably raise it to like 5, maybe.
Yeah, at least 7,
Yeah.
6,
Oh,
right in the
yeah.
middle. 5, 7. He went to 6.
Hold on.
Such a big win. You get a walk.
There was a guy a month ago or so. I think it was in this tournament, in a wheelchair, and the guy in the small blind was folding. So I'll give a walk to the guy in the wheelchair.
Just so everybody knows, each flight we play plays down to the top 10%. So if for some reason people are sticking it out, we're going to be here all night. I don't think so, but we are playing until top 10%, and there are no payouts on day 1. But if you make it past your first flight, you will be in the money. Day 2 on Sunday.
Did you hear me?
Raise
I don't hear you.
A little bit.
Okay. Zen's probably trying to figure out a number here that he can steal blinds with. What is he? Ace 3.
raise 17,000.
That's the number. 17. Joe lays it down.
It's a great raise on the button from Zen, and he knows that he's going to
Yep.
get a good amount of respect from CJ. And he knows CJ's
CJ
got
lays
a
it down.
pretty big range at that point. I like the raise on the button.
Yes.
Keeping your foot on the gas, especially when you lose a big pot. You gotta, you gotta get some morale back. Gotta get some soldiers back.
Zen took a big hit while you were on break.
Oh yeah.
This range on Mayo hit over 200.
You talking about the one with the sixes?
Yeah.
A set of sixes? Yeah. I saw that.
Yes. $35,000 bet he got called with.
Yep.
If anybody can get his chips back, it would be Zen.
Yeah.
And day 2 is the same time. This is day 2.
Okay, Matt's under the gun. King 9 of clubs.
5,000.
Raises to 5,000. Seems to be the thing to do on this table. Min raise. Zen started a trend. Makes Phil come in the hand.
Got anyone?
Wait, it's 5,000
Was-
on legal race?
Another one? Yeah.
Oh, no, it's still,
Yeah, it's still
my
legal.
bad, my bad.
We didn't raise it
Jeez.
yet.
That's it.
Okay, Matt's ahead with his king. Chucks it.
That's a nice card for Jeff.
Still
Bring in the
ahead.
Flush draw. And assuming no one's out an ace, I think any bet he makes here is a really good bet. Yeah, these guys don't have much to call with. Good card for Jeff. And lucky nobody had an ace.
Okay, here Mike mentioning blinds up. 15 and 3. Big blind puts in 6,000.
Yeah, for those of you watching that aren't really sure, the chip denominations, the blue chips are 500, the orange chips are 1,000, the red chips are 5,000. See, Zen's got good position, suited cards. What are we doing? Bumping it up.
Raise to 75 with his king deuce of spades.
I like it.
I do too.
Just heard from the guys in there saying, damn, pocket kings pushes all in. So, whoever went all in had pocket kings. All right.
That's why I don't remember that.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Sounds like they heard you guys.
No, what are they talking about?
They're talking about the hand where someone had pocket kings,
How long is those
and
streams at?
Joe
15
walked by the
minutes?
booth, and you guys were talking about the pocket kings.
Definitely, that's fine now.
Probably before I sat down.
No, that's 15 minutes. Well, you've been,
Yeah,
been there
I'll
15 maybe.
So I guess it was 15 minutes ago that we're hearing about it now. It was 15 minutes before that, so it was a half hour ago. Somebody had pocket kings, and they went
Right.
along with it.
They've already done my aces in 4 and king 9 hand. Already done that one. I have no idea what's been going on in the stream, so I have no information of what I've seen. Maybe some of you guys could text or something, I don't know.
Nah, not too much going on.
Table, I'd definitely make
Pretty standard table so far. Zen's been keeping the action going. He finally found a hand that he couldn't raise with. Just gonna give him the walk.
Okay.
I mean, he's short stacked. If he had more chips, I'm sure he might have made a little bet there, but it's just not worth it with 8-4.
In a minute, you'll hear.
On to the
What's
next
up,
one.
man? I couldn't believe it's that table how many times it was pocket aces. Yes, if you're on Instagram, it's good for that, right? You can one time I had 6 times.
Well, I guess you could stuff a late or something if you think people would watch it. I don't think you
That's
watch my
it's too loud.
I don't hear you.
rebuy
Okay.
period
That?
Yeah.
live stream right now.
Okay, you play with it because I don't hear you at all. That's me.
Yeah. Can
Huh?
you hear me? Is that better?
That's
Not right,
better.
not,
Better for
not
you?
in This spot.
Yeah, but now it's loud. Now you have
Yeah.
table noise.
Yeah, but that's what you were doing to me. It's the, 'cause
Oh,
that's
sorry.
that's me and that's you, and you were turning up
Right.
the table noise.
Raise 7,000.
Can you hear it now? Can you hear me?
A little bit, but this is me though. Okay.
1, 2.
No.
No.
All right.
They can hear us on the stream.
Exactly. Well, I can hear you a little bit better now. But when you were just talking just before, I didn't hear anything.
Maybe you were just used to hearing Sal too.
I hear him over the mic.
Just to remind everybody, this is our flight 1A. We will have 2 flights tomorrow and 2 flights Saturday. Each flight culminating in top 10%. And if you make that top 10%, you will make it to day 2 on Sunday. We will be playing for $150,000 total, but I'm promising
Plus.
you we will crush that guarantee.
Right.
And first place should be anywhere around 40K, I'm guessing, give or take. Yeah. But should be a good one, guys. So
Raid 7,000.
stay tuned for the next couple days, and
Yeah.
I got a feeling we're gonna have a pretty good final table. I mean, it's one of the best Thursdays we've had for any multi so far.
Yeah.
So we had 175 last time I
175.
checked.
Right.
So yeah,
Last time I
it's
checked.
probably more than that.
I'm going to take a quick look and we'll give an update.
Okay.
Free player.
Todd's gonna make a loose call here with Jack 7 of hearts, but not a bad flop. Of course, and again, CJ's got a straight draw. Jeff's got top pair, and Phil's got 10. Oh, he didn't call with the Jack 7 of hearts. Okay.
16,000.
He might have liked it. Jeff's probably gonna go ahead and take this down. We'll see how Phil wants to play his 10s. Yeah, it's gonna make a pretty conservative but good fold. That's a good bet though. 16K. That really is kind of a prove it to me. You got something better than King Queen hand.
Right. Okay, we have 20 minutes left for registration, and we have 181 buy-ins, and there are 63 players remaining right now. So at this moment, we'll play to 18. At that point, we'll bag for the evening.
Lovely.
So that's the final 2 tables at this point. We still have, like I said, another 20 minutes for registration, and then the registration will be closed for the 1A flight.
Raid 7,500.
They switch us off the live stream. They put another table over here.
Yeah, after we're finished with this, I want to figure out how to switch us up.
Probably.
What happened?
Somebody hit a queen.
Queen.
That's what I heard when I came
Yeah.
in.
That's me and Sal when he hit the queen for the ace queen. CJ's ace queen.
Oh yeah, that's got. Yeah, you're right. That's an exciting queen. That's true.
Okay.
That's a very exciting
Half
queen.
hour.
That was me.
We gotta soundproof these walls better, huh?
Let's go. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I first said.
yeah. 15, 20 minutes ago. Wasn't that
That's when
long?
he had the A6.
Right.
No, he had ace queen.
He's queen
Yeah, he
versus
got
ace
out,
six.
yeah.
He only
I
had
was
like,
not in
Flop
the hand.
6.
yeah, it was like 6-4-4.
Yeah.
Only had like 6,000 behind or something.
Raid
Yeah.
7,500.
Yeah, it sounds like we should be in a soundproof booth, right? So they don't hear
Should
us.
be, yeah.
But it's the excitement, I know.
I'm glad they like it though.
Yeah, I guess so. Hopefully they do. Nick's new to the table. Welcome to the table, Nick. Poses King 10.
Interesting. Arguably a playable hand.
Zen will play his 3-5 off.
Wow, and it's gonna.
And
pay
he'll hit
off.
his 2-pair on the flop.
Yeah.
Whoa. Continuation by Phil.
I got a feeling Zen's gonna raise here. 'Cause
I don't think so.
He's gonna put Phil on an ace, so just the call. Wow.
No. Oh, the
Spade. Wow, it's gonna give
turns
Zen,
the boat.
Zen the boat and Phil the flush draw.
Yeah, imagine that
Oh,
flush draw
see.
comes through right now.
6,000.
Zen min betting there. Zen is I think Phil's got a call. Sure, he's got a
He's
call
gonna
here.
raise.
For Phil's sake, I hope a spade. Oh my God! Wrong time to put pressure on Zen. They're laughing. I didn't think that was the call. That was Zen's call.
How do you make that call?
Sorry, Zen.
Yeah.
We need a big scandal like the Robbie Lou thing to make this stream famous, you know?
Yeah, there you go.
Trying to make you guys famous. Come on. Hopefully,
I don't wanna be
all you
famous like
guys
that.
know it's all in fun. It's exciting.
Jack. This is going to give Phil the opportunity to check here.
Yeah.
If he had made his flush, he's definitely betting. Or if a brick came, he may have to
He's
bluff his
trying
way
to
out of this,
represent
but-
the ace right now.
Yeah,
That's
but if
all he's
Zen
trying
checks,
to
he's
do.
gonna check behind. Wow.
Oh.
I love it. I love the bet.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
you're not going to leave your opponent the option to value bet this for you. You know, you have to do it. And it
Right.
looked like he had an ace. So, I mean, that's a
Right.
great bet. If he's got ace, king, ace, queen,
If he
has
does
to
have-
call.
right.
He's got to call. So it's
No
great. It's a
doubt.
great bet.
Yeah.
And on the off
Even if
chance,
it was a
if he hits
weak
that
ace.
flush, he's getting paid.
Oh, he would have got paid off.
Easily.
Well, I hit the jack.
You hit the jack.
Oh, he folded.
Yeah.
You'll hear that in a minute. Oh, he had a dunk. I know you had me.
I had a 3-5. My hand was too good. I didn't know what
Figured even if you had a
Phil calls with his pocket sixes here.
after you called, I knew I'm
Yeah, I was
smoked.
like, I know I have him crushed.
How do you get more?
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't getting any more.
I just needed you.
Mike comes along with his ace 10 of diamonds.
Max, I think.
All of a sudden, I check down value. I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
let it
you
go,
hit the
let it go,
jack.
let it go.
That's a lot of diamonds.
Yeah, I'm saying that. Well, Joe's hands was muck, but Joe's in the hand. The system knocked out Joe.
Right.
Jewel.
12,000.
We just got the responses from the previous.
Good luck, everybody.
Okay, Chris is coming back in the box.
I was smiling. Because according to this, you didn't make any. That's Twitch. We should have been on Stream Deck. Where's that?
6,000. Wonder if he uses the word
6.
punt.
A lot of that going.
What are you doing?
Hard not to punch.
It's the trap
What?
on
If you
YouTube.
had a little ace there, you have to let it go, right? I played it like I had a big ace.
Oh, 6.
It should be all on the same thing. I just thought it was Twitch. That's what I brought it up.
Hold short. Switch it a little bit.
Team up here, help each other, right?
That's what I'm saying. Check.
Do you know what that is? Do you know what this?
Check.
Matt has pocket aces here. No diamond. Joe does have the block of the 4 diamond. going to call.
All in.
Was it another what?
5,000.
Then the 5, I got to call for that.
Calls.
He's got pocket 4s with a diamond.
Nope, the aces hold. Aces and 7s take it. Matt stays alive. Okay, Matt, pocket 5's under the gun.
Matt's feeling it. Just going with
It's a
aces.
6.
They know he's playing solid hands. Todd's got a playable Jack-10 suited. Got a feeling Zen's coming along with a suited ace as well, and then Joe might put an end to this party on the button. Look how intently Joe's staring.
Oh, okay. Zen only called this. So that
Yeah, this is going up to
Joe
at
makes a
least
power
30.
move.
Oh,
There it
wow.
is.
That is a power move. Get out of my way.
Yep.
47.
Nobody play.
And it's going to work, too, because Jeff's
I
not
think
gonna
so,
call that
too.
much. I mean, he's
Jeff's
in
the only
small
one he
blind.
don't worry about calling.
Yeah, Matt just won a big pot, so
Matt's
he's
gonna
not
get
coming
out.
along. Todd's, no one else has a playable hand. This is going to be a nice pot to take down for Jeff pre-flop. He raised pretty big. Raised to 45,000. I'm sorry,
Okay, he's down.
47,000.
Yep.
Wow.
Matt
He's gonna
can't
pick
play
up all
along.
this dead money. That's at
Yep.
least 20K he's going to pick up right there.
Yeah, Matt
so-
can't come along, and that'll be it.
Yep. Nice raise. Good bet.
Yes. Perfect.
And not being scared of the hand or what's going on behind you. That was a big bet, though. I mean,
Yeah.
the original bet was 6. You went all the way to 43.
I
That's,
mean-
that's a 7X right there. that's
Yeah,
that's a monster raise. So that's you better have aces or kings or get out of my way.
Oh, then nobody was going to be hitting an ace.
Bet too much, Joe. You can't bet that much.
I was happy with what I was. It was like 20,000.
6. Race. 6,000.
CJ raises his pocket 4s to 6, and Mike's pocket 6s.
Call 6.
He's going to call. So Nick's got the pocket 10s next to act. Let's see what Nick decides to do here.
I got a feeling
Reaching
we're
for
going to see a
chips.
raise coming through here.
Yeah, he's
No
reaching for
doubt.
chips. This is the first raise we're going to see of him of the night.
Yeah, it's a big one, too.
27.
He likes that number. He's following Joe.
Joe went to 47.
Oh, was it 47?
Oh, my
I'm
goodness.
sorry.
Yeah, he plowed that pot. He might get a call out of 6s. Mike's got a big stack. Might want to do a little set mining. Got a feeling CJ's going to fold. Especially Mike. It's a tough spot for him. But
Verbalized fold? He did. Okay.
Shows a bluff. I was folding a smaller pair.
our dealer Chris
Yeah, you did too. Yeah.
making the joke.
Yep. That was.
Showed the bluff. Showed the 10s.
You feel like quite good price for set money. If you called, I would have considered it.
He just wanted to call dead money.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
$3K to play.
Zen's not gonna rest on his laurels or his chip sack. He's
No.
going for gusto, winning pots, baby. He knows he's at a relatively snug table here, so he knows he's gonna be able to, put a lot of pressure on these guys. Not a good flop for Zen, but also not a good flop for anybody else. So if it gets checked to him, this is why position's so important in tournament play. These guys with weak to mediocre hands check to Zen. I'm
Yes.
actually shocked Zen did not put in a bet right there. But this is a great card for him, obviously. So if these guys do have nothing, wow, he's checking it again. I'm shocked. He's good right now, but if one of these guys put in a bet,
Yeah. Zen's got
Matt,
the check
Matt might
mark.
hope ace high is good. Wow, look at this. Oh, that's not enough. It might be, but I don't
It
think
might
so.
be
It
enough.
looks like he just smashed a 10 and he
Yeah.
just tried to go for value. So if that's how Zen reads it too.
I don't think Zen
might
calls.
Zen might put in a raise here. If he sniffs out that this is only a 10, he might put in a raise. He's gonna call with a 3. No, you're not, Zen. You got the raise or fold. It looks like this guy just smashed a 10. Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
fold or raise.
Yeah.
That would have been such a hero call. But you know what though? I don't mind the fold, but I think he was thinking about raising because it's such a wet board and it just looks like, like Matt hit a 10 and you could easily raise him off a 10 at the end there, but
Right. It was almost like he had him on the 10. That was it.
Zen actually plays amazing. Obviously, he's made a World Series of Poker final World Series of Poker final table. He's played and hit many final tables, but I think he misses a couple of spots right there. If he bets on the flop, he takes it down. If he bets on the turn, he takes it down. Or if he raises on the river, he takes it down. But
Right.
I'm not, not saying anything bad about the play, but I think especially if you're gonna raise pre-flop with a hand like 3-4, continue the story, and he would have taken that down. But I digress.
Raise. 21. Can you do something for me?
Phil raises ace queen to 21. Todd's hesitating on his king jack of diamonds and lays it down, and of course CJ's down with his 9-3 of spades.
I think that's purely a position-based move right there.
That bet
he
was.
might have called on the button with a hand like that. Maybe not though. He's gonna get 2 calls here.
Oh.
Wow. Nope, just the 1 call, just the 8-9. Wow, what a flop.
Oh, got open-ended straight draw.
All in.
Wow.
Phil goes.
Wow, Joe's.
Oh, what a
call with the
snap.
open-ended. He's got more
He's
outside.
got live
and
cards.
8
8,
or
9,
Yep.
5, 10.
Or
There's
the
a
nuts.
straight.
Or the
There's a
nuts.
straight.
Just end that real fast. Wow. Joe just snap called him. Didn't even think twice about it. Well, it's the old adage, scared money don't make money, and Joe was not scared to stick his chips in there with 9 high, so.
But if I had ace queen and I get snap called, that's the hand I want to see. That's the hand I want to see.
He's like, oh, I'm still ahead.
Then
That's exactly what
pretty
you
funny. And he's right. If you're
Not bad,
shoving with
yeah.
ace high there,
6 out.
someone snap calls you. You are happy to see 9 high, no doubt about
Went
it.
from ahead to dead.
That is correct. 6,000. You got that sheet open, right, Matt?
Oh, yeah.
It is 15
Yeah. Oh,
more.
yeah.
After I got 6 in there, 15 more. with the 8-9.
6,000 for Jeff to call with his king 10. Of course.
12 now.
Raises it to 12.
That's the hand he went all in.
Matt lays down his deuce 3.
I feel like it's a really weak hand. Just to get the 2 shots out. I'll follow you.
Zen does not want to make the call, but it's so
No.
juicy. It's only 6 more. That's what he raised, so I mean, he almost has to call there.
Uh-huh.
And Jeff flops.
Jeff with the gut shot.
Perfect. Ah, it's open-ended.
I mean, open-ended, but I'm sorry.
He is gonna. That's
Yep,
such a great flop for him, especially raising pre-flop. He could have anything from ace king to ace
Right.
queen, aces kings. I mean, from a type player like that, a min raise super strong. Zen did not want to call it, but price was too good.
Sticky ickies. Raise. 8,000.
Zen not slowing down. Queen 9 offsuit is going to put in the raise. These boys don't want to fox with him. Let's see what Mike does with king 10 in the small blind here. Yeah, doesn't
Lays it
wanna
down.
take a shot. Zen's going to pick up a much needed
Nick
pot.
has got to lay the down the jack 6. He's going to show it.
Do have that lead.
Yeah, it's a
I
good
think
fold.
Nick's showing too many cards.
I mean,
here.
obviously good fold, but I mean, it's a big pot that Zen needed to win. He's been in free fall for a minute now, so he's lost the last four hands I think he's played, so he needed that one.
Ooh, this could be a war. Jeff's ace queen against Matt's pocket 10s. Let's see. We'll see a raise here. 7,000. Matt's going to push it up a little hard. No, Matt's just going to come along.
That's an interesting call.
Yes.
Maybe 7s or 8s, even 9s, maybe I can see that, but that's... I just want to see a flop, I guess. You're going to invite a lot of hands like King Jack offsuit into the pot, and pretty dangerous with a guy like Zen. You want to clear out as much.
Yeah, you don't want to
riff-off.
go against. No.
Yeah.
You didn't want Zen in this hand.
Yeah. This is last night.
Oh, okay.
We only got 2 minutes to go.
The way it looks, it makes it look like
Wow. Yeah,
That's still ahead with his 10s. So.
dodged about 12 bullets there.
Yeah. Right.
10,000.
10.
And the ace of paint would have been in trouble for him.
Zen's trying to put together the pieces here. If this guy's betting 10, I mean, what is he betting with that? He's only smooth calling with pre-flop, you know?
Right.
I actually really like this raise from his spot.
Yeah.
Because he just, I mean, Matt under.
Hey, Matt's going to push now.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Matt's got to push it.
Absolutely. Oh,
But he's not.
You better.
He's
I mean,
gonna
you can't just call here, that's for sure.
Right. He does just call.
I mean, I guess. I don't see why you're just calling there. I mean, if you're ahead, just stick it all in. If not, you're going to see a turn you don't like, maybe. I mean,
No, he checks it.
yeah, I think Zen's
Matt better.
done on this hand.
Matt needs to come out big. He checks. Oh, he's dodged a bullet.
Maybe not. It's a four
Dodged
cards-
3 bullets.
four cards
Flop,
straight out
turn,
there,
and
though.
river.
Zen might rep here. It's a
This
tough
is the
spot.
hand he can get away with it. Huh? He's going to place a big wager here. Let's see.
So the graphic says Matt has 50K left behind, but I don't think he's got much more than 35K in front of him.
3. Yep.
Can't see exactly
34,
what
5,
Zen's
right.
got, but
Oh.
yeah, he's gonna check. He's gonna give up on this one, and Matt's gonna do the same. And somehow 10s hold up to the river. But you know, it worked out for him.
Give me 3.
Oh, yeah.
I'm shoving with that pre-flop, on the flop, on the turn, like every single point with that hand. I'm shoving with that. So I mean, I think he got lucky that his hand held up. If that,
Oh, you're gonna shove it all right.
oh, you know it.
I'll shovel it behind the door.
Uh huh.
All right, now me and Terry get to talk about the break. Let's go. Look at all this break action
Holy
we got.
smokes! Look at all those chips.
They're gonna race them off. They're racing off the
What do you
Blues.
think?
I wonder who's gonna win. Who's gonna
You
win?
think Jeff's getting a hot dog or a cookie?
I have insider information. Actually, I don't. I
a
have
cookie,
no
isn't it?
idea.
It's a cookie,
It's
isn't
a
it?
50-50. A 50-50. Oh, a 9 versus a 9. And a 10. 9 of diamonds. Wow. Just barely got it.
You missed a lot of really exciting hands,
I know, dude. I know.
and you missed a lot of good reactions too. They loved your reactions, and even Kai, one of the hands that he. You remember when Buddy flopped the set and it went runner?
Oh, my God. How does he make that call
Right,
without even
so-
thinking about
so
it?
when you said that loud enough that they heard, and even Kai, who was in a big hand, he was betting. Even he was like laughing with everybody else. Like it was.
Oh,
it was
okay,
good.
that's funny.
It was good. Yeah.
Well, he didn't even take a second.
No, he didn't.
That's all I was saying. I'm not saying that he doesn't
No,
get
but
there.
they don't even know what you're saying. They just know they heard you, and it was that.
Yeah,
hand, and
yeah.
You said it like, how did he make that call? And then Kai was like, yeah, I don't know. It was funny.
But like I could see somebody deliberating and just saying, you know what, I'm not good enough to fold the set.
Right.
I'm sorry, I'm not good enough to fold the set. I'm making this call.
He knew
And
from the
then
jump.
that's fine. You know, I get it. But the fact that like he didn't even like take like a quick second to be like,
Nope. He knew.
let me just look and see what's out there in case I was
knew.
drunk.
He
You
knew.
know what I mean?
Nope. He knew. He said, I don't
Yeah,
care.
he's just like,
If
yeah,
you got it, you
it's-
got it. He's like, this is the one guy who can bet that.
I'm sorry,
and not
hold
have
on.
it.
Terry, you're going to have to take a second. I need to
You have
take this.
News
I need to
coming
take
in?
this.
Oh, man.
It's my good friend Scam Likely.
Scam, like, you better get that now.
You know, the last time I answered it, I found out that crazy enough that my my vehicle warranty might have been expired from the car that I bought when I was 16. Oh, really? Well, hold on.
Did you
Stop the presses. Stop what we're doing. Stop the stream.
Did you get that in order? Did you
I
get it
notified him.
fixed?
I said, listen to me, AI bot. I haven't had that car in 10 years, but we got to track it down. We got to track it down and find the owner and let him know. I will help you. The last time I saw it,
Oh
you know what I
my
mean?
God, I love you.
It's so ridiculous with that.
Listen,
My, yeah.
listen. They're doing the Lord's work. They're going around
Right.
and they're making sure that everybody's stuff is taken care of. And I'm
Right.
proud of them. And did they also tell you that they had a Nigerian prince for you to? Because listen, or you might be a Nigerian prince. I mean,
Turns out,
you have some royal lineage.
yeah, we did the 23andMe. Turns out, you're actually you got some Mikasuki in you.
Oh, nice. You're part
Oh,
of the
that'd be
tribe?
so nice, man.
Oh, beautiful.
You know, I've never gotten my DNA tested, but there is a rumor that my great grandfather
Uh-huh.
was an Indian chief.
Okay.
I don't know what that makes me. And that's just a rumor.
A beneficiary.
That
that's what
might
it
not
makes
even
you.
be real. That might just be a story. You know what I mean?
No, that sounds real. That sounds legit.
Who would make up such a thing? Well, looks like we got what's our dealer's name? I forgot his name.
It's Chris.
Chris with the nice spread there.
So
King
it
to
could
the
be
ace.
better, but I don't fault him because those are very special cards. Those
Yeah,
are
they're-
not your normal cards.
yeah, they
so
thick.
I know he can do better than that.
Yep, that's a thick.
Yeah. Super thick and sticky.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Hey, next time you guys see Chris, ask him about sports betting. He'll tell you all you need to know.
Yeah, Matt. Can you get me a soda?
Matt, get him something, man. Hey, you got to put on this this Twitch thing again, because
You got to like really talk into this mic, dude. I could barely
I
hear
know
you
that's
on
what he was
YouTube.
saying. I don't know. On YouTube too, you could barely hear.
Yeah, I could barely hear. I don't know if it was different on Twitch, but I could barely hear it on YouTube. I was like, you gotta put it like, see this one, Ter?
Right.
See, you can hear me a lot better like that, right?
It doesn't get any closer than that, though.
It's literally inside of my mouth right now. It's like, it's ridiculous. I'm using the microphone like a lollipop at the moment. It's the only way you can hear me. Can you hear me now?
I've been able to hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Is that better? Is
Oh
that
yeah.
better?
Well,
Is it?
Nah, I don't know. It doesn't really
What about-
matter.
Does this matter?
I think that's just like this is. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I have no idea. You know, I pretend to know things from time to time.
So this dial,
and then I just give up
this
on it.
dial knob right here. This
It does something.
It does, but it makes me hear the table more too. So the clacking and the clattering.
Oh man, the clacking and the clattering.
Bro, you don't want to
We're on
clack.
the next level today. Like if you came
Especially if
to
you get
the
a jittery
stream,
table.
if you came to the stream because you wanted to hear some clacking
Listen,
and clattering,
listen.
then look no further.
Sal, listen, my guy Zen Kai, when he gets at it, he is a clacker.
Oh right.
He clackety clacks.
Right. Every single chip, he just snaps.
He does.
Chip, chip.
Is this better? Can
Click,
you hear
click,
me?
click,
Can
click,
you hear
clack,
me?
clack.
No, that's table.
Right into the mic.
Can you hear? Is this better? Can you hear me? Does that help at all?
I don't know.
Anything? Does that help at all?
I don't know.
No. What about now? Does that help at all?
That makes everything louder.
Me, like my voice, or just the table?
I think well,
the table,
that's
maybe?
just the table. The table is just the table.
All right,
This
what
one
about
right
this?
here.
This is probably nothing, right?
I don't know, man.
No, you
Just
don't
twist
know.
them back
You
to where
don't
they
know,
were.
and I don't know. Nobody knows. All right, so this says Mike. Does this
I don't
matter?
like to tinker. I'm not a tinker guy. You know what I
Helps.
mean?
What about that? Does that help you at all? Does that do anything for you?
Well, yeah, that's it. That's
That's
it.
the one?
Yep.
We found it?
Yep, that's
Shut
the
up.
one.
No, we didn't.
Dude,
There's
that
no
is
way.
totally
That's
the
the one? You
yes,
got it?
Yes.
You found it? Legit?
Yes.
Go.
Wow, that's loud.
Well, let's go. That's why we do things on break.
Okay, now I have to talk like
What
NPR.
about now? No.
No, I have to talk like it's NPR because the
box now,
microphone is so extremely loud.
His off time. Christopher
No, this-
Zolo
this-
is planning on running for office.
Zolo.
We fixed the mic.
Long time.
Yeah, we fixed the mic. Yeah. According to Sally, he can hear me.
Yes. Yes. Now you can talk just
A knob.
normal,
It
and we
was a
can
knob.
hear you.
It was a knob. It's always a knob.
You know, listen, we have switches and we have knobs, okay? Now, we can't touch the switches, but we can tinker with the knobs every now and again. Oh, Anthony, what did you just step
Anthony, you
on?
should not step
Brought
on
the
anything.
whole broadcast down.
We're back.
Don't
We're okay.
re-step there.
Yeah.
It just blacked out for a second. We blamed you, okay?
Anthony, you
That's
don't
all.
have to, you don't have to come back to like 6:45 just
I-
because we haven't
I
even
can't yell.
talked about any poker. We haven't seen any poker. The second you left, it was break. They went on break. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say there's no poker going on. Chris Zolo is showing us how to shuffle all-in buttons, which is you know, it's not a very utilized
And listen,
skill.
Sal was letting us know about this guy who loves talking to him. His name's Scam Likely, and he calls all the time. He tries to let him know about his car insurance. So we actually were providing the public with some pretty important service announcements. And
It's not car insurance, Terry. It's your vehicle warranty, which is if it was about car insurance, it'd be like, okay, I'll listen to you. What do you got to say about car insurance? You know, a 15-minute call could just save you 15% or more. Are we live? Should we go picture in picture? Let everybody know how beautiful we are?
I mean, I'm trying to look for something, but we could do that. I'm trying to find us on Twitch.
You're beautiful.
Because we have no way to talk to our fans.
I want to talk to my fans out there.
I know.
All
and
the
they, And they may have been
fans.
talking to us. They may have been talking to us this whole time.
All the fans that are out there right
And-
now,
and if
I'm
you
here
guys
to
have
tell
been talking
you
to us about
that we
your own experiences with not car insurance. What was it?
your vehicle
Yeah, your
warranty.
Your warranty. That's right.
This is a very important message about your 2010 Dodge Charger. Your vehicle may have may or may not be out of warranty.
Like, bro, where's the Twitch? Help me. Help me help you.
There's the Zolo. Oaks is in
Hey,
the room.
Oaktie, we just got you. I hope.
Terry, we turned it up.
550, we did.
5:50, 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oaks, if you're still here, we turned it up, son.
He's not here because he couldn't hear us.
You can hear me
So
now.
sad. It was so sad.
Hello. Sorry for bothering you. I want to offer a promotion to your channel. Ah!
That's not a bot.
We're not listening to you. We accept no promotions. Wait, I don't know. We might accept your
I was
promotion.
just gonna say, there's a chance.
There's a chance that we accept your promotion.
Send it to us. Let us do a little look-see. And
Yeah. Talk to my assistant, who just happens to be me. So talk to me.
And in order for us to know that you're human, you have to say something like "blue duck" right now, and then
Say
we
the
will
word blue duck.
Say it now.
If you're a real person, we will talk to you.
We will. Blue duck.
Blue duck.
Blue duck right now. You get a prize if you say blue duck right now.
Okay, well, you
A
accept
glorious
any
prize.
kind of duck.
Any
A blue duck, a gray duck. It doesn't any color duck. A fake duck, a rubber duck.
Mallard.
Yeah.
Rubber.
Literally. Even Scrooge McDuck. Like, it just.
No.
Hey,
I'm
Chris, Zolo.
I'm not as optimistic as
I
was
have a
earlier.
couple questions about sports betting.
Oh, I got nothing for you.
Your questions bore me.
That's evil, Chris, huh?
Yeah. I'm bored.
But at
he
least I'm
turned
cool.
English.
At least I'm cool.
Yes.
My fan keeps me nice.
Zolo, I have a question about sports betting.
No, I don't think so.
Wow, look at him shuffle all these all-in buttons. He's got gigantic mitts. This guy. He makes a basketball look like a volleyball in his hands. Look, those look like quarters. They look like $5 chips. He's just shuffling them like they're nothing. Ooh, about to rip a beat right there. I felt like he was about to rip a beat. So, has anybody asked you about sports betting? Like,
Are you asking me personally?
yeah, Terry.
So I don't have a shirt yet.
Is that why you're equipped for rain right now?
No.
Terry is wearing a windbreaker.
It's cold.
It's a waterproof windbreaker. Just
Oh
in
my
case, you
God.
never know.
Oh my
Florida,
goodness.
you know what I mean?
Listen, sometimes fires start and the sprinklers turn on from the ceiling, and you just got to be prepared.
You know, Zolo's notorious for those fans on his neck.
He is. Him and Juan. Him and Juan.
I mean, those things, notorious. At first, I thought they were little drones.
Maybe they are.
It is a drone, probably.
Yeah.
Just flies away, takes a picture, comes back.
Comes back and cools them off.
Yeah, exactly. I like Zolo's haircut, though.
Nah,
It's
he
pretty
looks
sweet.
Good. He looks good.
You know, I also have a lot of calyx like him. And, you know, you just got to make it work with what happens.
Can you tell if that's a natural calic or if that's artificial?
Oh, no,
Like,
that's
you
real
think-
calyx, dude.
I don't know,
I got
man.
the same
No,
kind of
that-
haircut, man.
Listen, that adds a little extra edge. He might be doing that on purpose.
No, that's calyx. You can see it. It's like swirled around like a tornado.
Are you saying cowlick or are you saying calyx?
Calic. Well, he has multiple calic.
Calyx. Spell that.
CALEC apostrophe or ECS. Calyx. Cal
Are you sure?
ECS. I think so.
You don't think it's cowlick? COWLICK? Cowlick?
Cowlick.
Cowlick.
Okay, yeah, maybe that's what it is.
It is that, I think.
Yeah, it might be.
I'm like 90% sure a cowlick
You know,
is a
I've never spelt.
COW.
I've never wrote about calyx.
I can tell.
And I've never read about calyx.
think you're
I've
so-
never seen
You
that
have
word
created
in
a
print.
New word because
No.
it's two words and it's cowlick. Cowlick.
In your hair, the
Yes,
calyx
yes,
in your
when
hair.
it, like, no, it's not a cowlick.
The calyx. DJ Khalek.
Oh my goodness.
We the
gracious.
best.
We're about
Music.
we're about to solve a mystery in Sal's life that
Yes,
he didn't even know
please.
was there. He didn't even know
Yeah,
this
I
was
thought
a
a
mystery.
Khalek was like a salt lick. Like, I don't know. Like,
I want you to type in the
Khalek.
word that you think it is, and I want to know
yeah,
what
I'm
comes
going to
up.
go hair
Alright,
Khaleks.
do that. I want to know what it is.
Hair Khalek.
Do it.
No, that said hair color. No, come on.
Type it in.
Hair
No,
Khaleks.
that's not going to be enough. You're going to have to type it in.
It's Khalek. You're right. Cowlick. How to get rid of Khalek.
Calyx. No, it's calyx now.
Calyx.
No, you just created a new word.
Khalek.
Calyx.
Cal.
Calyx.
DJ.
I'm going back to calyx. Calyx.
Calyx. Caltech. Who's that? Me yelling? From 15 minutes
It's
ago?
almost definitely you. Almost definitely.
I thought they were talking about the very last hand which I left.
Oh, we're back. We're live. Playing some poker. Is Zenkai straddling on the button? What a legend.
You're not allowed to straddle in a tournament. Terry.
What a legend that Zenkai.
He is a legend.
He is.
And here we are, CJ, the man who is the, I would say that he is Zen's biggest nemesis at this table. Remember remember those
yang to
threes
his
and the
yin?
sixes? That was a big hand.
That was a big hand. We were talking
And
about that for a minute.
and then CJ also hit a well-timed queen
Oh,
against
man, Nick's got himself
somebody.
a monster here against the pre-flop raise of 8,000.
Oh my goodness, look at this. Mike with pocket 3 is going to raise it up to 8. Here comes the re-raise. Let's see if it's a little bit different. Okay, 23, so 3x'd them.
I like
Just about 3x'd them.
it. I like it.
These raises get a little bit more serious now.
And this is only the second hand that Nick's played. In the first hand, he showed pocket 10, so these guys know he's
Mike's
playing
got all that
premiums
confidence
at
in the
this
world
point.
too with this small pair because he beat last time somebody raised him with
he?
a small pair. It was Ronaldo and he had aces and he
Oh, and he flopped a set
spiked
of
his
fours.
4.
That's
Yeah,
right, yep.
yeah. This time he chooses not to. Okay,
Shows just the king. But
it's just like randomly showing you hands. Okay,
I mean, I like it. It's just one
Card,
card. I like
one.
it better than showing both. If you're gonna show anything, show one.
I guess
But,
so.
I mean,
Keep him guessing.
yeah. You know it's not pocket 10s now. So
It's such a Neo thing to do.
like from the Matrix Neo or
Yeah.
Okay.
I just feel like that's what he's going for there. With his glasses.
There is no King of Hearts.
Yeah, exactly. Don't try to spike the 3. That's impossible.
They're pretty enthusiastic over there.
They're talking about me.
I
Yeah.
believe they
I
are.
get a little fired up
You
from time
do.
to time.
There you go. You got the right people for the job. Damn right, Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff. I like this guy, Jeff. He's a
Yeah,
smart guy,
he is.
and he's got an eye for streaming. You know what I mean? That's what I always said about Jeff. Man, that guy knows his streams. He knows his broadcasters. He knows his streams. He knows talent. He's a talent
I've heard you say that about Jeff before.
magnet.
I've heard you say that
yeah,
about him before.
yeah. I said that's Jeff for you.
No, he's a real one.
I would like to see what the guy folded to. You know, he's not back from break.
Oh, you
It's
just
always
wanna
fun to see like the person who didn't get back from break, like oh, you had aces and you weren't there.
Yep.
That's always fun. Now we got
Someone
Zen
would have
here
to take
making
that hand and then rub it in the box, though.
a min raise on the hijack position, and the big blind is going to defend. Heads up, big blind versus the hijack. Zen with wow, Todd actually has a very good hand here. It's going to be tough for him to fold. I know he missed everything, but you don't think that he's got such a strong hand. You know what I mean? So if he catches something, then it's going to be disguised, and he makes the call because of that. Probably he also picks up some draws there.
That's a really strong call any way you look at it from Todd. Just smooth calling 5 with a flop like that.
Agreed.
I mean,
I agree.
Zen can't like that at all. So he's really gonna have to represent, like ace queen here to even come
He's
out and bet.
he's also thinking if I bet here and he calls, I'm gonna have to fire another one in order to win this. So he's trying
At
to.
least he picked up the outs too. I mean, a check wouldn't have been a bad check there too. But Zen, that's just not in Zen's DNA. He's gonna keep his foot on the gas.
Yeah, I'm sure he was just thinking about sizing there. He chooses 16, which is
It's huge. It's
about 1/3. No,
and
1/3
it's a
pot.
quarter of his stack. It's 1/3 pot and a quarter of his stack. So I mean,
Okay.
that's huge. I mean, Todd has a big stack here, but
All right.
wow,
He gets it through. Zen gets
that's
it
a great
through.
bet from Zen. I mean, just
He also had the straight draw there.
right.
So
big turn. Little does he know though, he's not gonna like that 10 if he checks it back and he hits it.
Yeah.
Buddy's got king jack, and you never put him on king jack when he's just smooth calling on the flop. He just smooth called.
No,
5
you
ace.
don't.
You're never gonna see that.
You
coming.
really don't. Oh no! I'm just looking at that picture right there.
What happened?
Oh my God! They're talking about his business. I ain't gonna say nothing.
What the hell? Come on.
Yeah, turn that down, man. You need to be talking about that right now. Anywho, so we got Mike here, or Matt on the button. I'm going to fold ace 3. Todd with an ace queen is going to make this call. And he's got, oh, look at this. They both have king jack versus ace queen. Todd, a huge favorite in the small blind. Usually in the small blind, you're going to have a monster if you're going to make a call on a raise. And he does. So he's picking up huge hands in the blind position. Everybody misses. We'd like to see Mike here make his continuation bet, which he does. Todd normally should make a call here almost every single time. Especially he has backdoor flush draw.
He has the ace of diamonds. I mean, that's
Yeah. Wow, he folds there. With the diamond blocker, considering that he raised, I mean, there's no way he touches that flop. That continuation bet works for Mike. I think 2 players there missed the call, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no, I think you're right, but I mean, I think he put Mike on such a strong hand because he raised under the gun pre-flop. He continued. Obviously, he's going to continue with pretty much any range of hands, which we just
Well,
saw.
that's the thing, yeah.
But, I mean, he should have raised pre-flop with ace queen anyway. Especially like you said, out of the small blind, it's showing such strength. There's not too many hands that are going to continue. So
Yeah.
missed opportunity, I think for sure. But hindsight be 20/20, as they say.
Hindsight be 20/20. Joe. Hindsight be 20/20. That's funny. That's why I had to repeat it, Terry. Like it was just like a good line, you know. Hindsight be 20/24 sometimes too.
B10.
Ooh. A little blind on blind action. I like this. CJ with the king 7 of diamonds. And look, Mike's got the medicine
calling
for
with
it too.
Anything. He says, I got 2 bigs in there, buddy. Let's see a flop.
Heart flush draw for Mike.
Backdoor
CJ.
for CJ. Mike got bottom pair.
Yeah,
Mike
Mike-
might continue with the backdoors and a pair.
I would like to see Mike raise here, but there is an ace out there.
Yeah,
So that's a
better for CJ's
scary
range.
card.
Yeah.
He's got to make the call, see if he picks up a heart.
Ooh,
He
there it
does,
is.
and unfortunately for Mike, CJ has nothing, so he's gonna. Okay, good.
Mm.
Give him a card. Hopefully he hits his card. He doesn't. So, just check down with the queen to see his hand. Strictly for the just to see his hand.
Correct.
Knows he's not going to get called.
I like it. No reason to get any more blood on your hands. I also wouldn't have minded a bet on the turn.
Or un, whatever.
Un.
Un.
He's French. French Korean.
Zen under the gun with a queen 9. That's been a fold for him lately. He's had that hand a lot.
It's funny you said that because I saw him raise with it twice.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah, he's had that hand a
But
lot.
he was in
then.
possession. He was in position. Yeah, when you were on break and Anthony.
Oh,
was here.
okay. Yeah, in position, it's
Yeah.
way different.
Yeah, exactly.
He was raising with Jack 6 or 7 offsuit.
No, he was all over the
when
map.
he was on in hijack or cutoff.
And his gears really change when position starts to become a factor. You know.
Yeah.
Once he starts to become a little higher.
That's something you'll know with. I mean, if you ever.
Well, all the good
studied
players know it. I mean, it's just it needs to be part of your game, not indefinite. You know, you
All
don't have to do it every time, but it's something you really need to integrate into your game to really make it deep into tournaments.
Agreed.
Good flop for Queen 9, though.
Yeah, it is a good flop for Queen 9. Zach picks up a flush draw.
I concur. I was literally about to say the same thing.
And Nick here with a jack. What's he going to do? Oh, is that Zach? I'm sorry. Big blind is Nick with the jacks. Going to make a bet here. How big? It's got to be huge because he's got a lot of showdown value here, and this guy's going to call. Not big enough, sir.
I think you're right.
I think
Zach's... Is it less than 20? It's less than half-size pot? Yeah, it is half-size pot.
He's stacked pretty deep,
I was about to say, he's got a lot of chips. He's got some calling chips here. I mean, obviously,
he's wondering if he's getting bet for value or not.
It's a bluff catcher, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Nick could easily just be,
I think Zach's
continuing with his top pair bet,
Right, exactly.
Okay.
Show the bluff. Show the bluff.
Wow, he got it through the clubs. That's pretty good.
He's been pretty solid this whole time too. So I mean, probably using this table image to his advantage.
Fair enough.
I think that's the third hand I've seen him play. Oh, me already? All right, guys. Anthony's gonna come back in the box. You boys play nice.
And is back again with his friend Sally Ben.
And I'm back.
What?
Oh yeah.
Oh, Bole. I'm good. I just had a hot dog. Thank you so much.
No, that's me. Oh. No, I'm good. I got dinner.
Bole. Call. Raise it up.
Who mentioned that raise?
CJ.
CJ mentioned raise?
Yeah, with the Jack 10.
Gonna open this table up a
Make
little
it
bit.
12,000. Yeah, he's on the cutoff. Even though he's had 2 very scary limps ahead of him, he still makes the raise. Zen's got to fold his weak ace. And now Matt with a King 10. He says he's in. All right, multi-way action here. 3-way to the pot. CJ's got his position and a good hand in a multi-way action pot. And he picks up a straight draw. So he's probably going to continue here. Oh, yeah, he's going to continue. And that's a good flop for him. Very good flop for him. Let's see if Matt's gone, but let's see if Todd can sniff it out. What, is Matt coming in? No, okay.
No,
I didn't think so.
No. I know him. We'll go back to that. Todd
Little
is
Kenny
interesting.
G in the background.
Oh, yeah. Todd's got to think. Lays down the
Great
5.
bet. That's ABC right there, poker. Great bet. And he wins the pot. Yeah. And Jeff makes a comment. It's like robbing a piggy bank. That's
Yeah.
funny because it is. And look, there's the sinister smile by CJ, letting the camera know, yeah, I know I got away with one there.
Yeah, they'll see it tonight if they really want to. Those that are interested in it.
Matt likes to play his soft aces in middle position. Well, we've seen him do it before when he was low stacked. He doesn't do
Not
it
this
here.
time. Nope.
He's got a little bit more to play for now that he's stacked up. And Mike in the cutoff is going to make a typical raise here with a marginal hand, ace nine. Zen picks up a monster.
Ooh.
Ace queen here in the small blind position. Usually he's going to be a strong hand, so like to see him put it in a 3-bet here. Oh, he
How's
does
that
more
for-
than a
how's
3-bet.
that for?
He says, I don't want a piece. I want the whole thing. And Mike's going to have to fold this one.
We got the sevens out.
It's an
so
easy
that's
fold.
good. We got the sevens out. So
That's an
yes.
easy fold. Joe, wow. I didn't know Joe had sevens.
Sevens.
Wow, Zen got
was-
away with one there.
That was the one you had to get out.
Yep.
Now he's dominating Mike. If Mike makes his call, and I don't
Joe
see that.
had sevens in the big blind, and he doesn't make the call. I would have had to seriously think about that one. Wow.
Mike's
Look at
thinking this?
Mike. No, this is all
No,
posturing.
exactly. This is just a posture.
It's
There's
only
no way.
10. You're only losing 9,000. Is it 9?
Yeah, 9. I think,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
9.
No, he's
Call
gone.
9. Right.
What is he thinking about right now? Can I double him up?
It's
You
only
think?
another 74.
Oh, you know
It's
what?
only another 74.
You know what? I was gone last half an hour. Maybe.
Folds.
Oh, he
Yeah,
folds.
folds.
Okay. I was gonna
Folds.
say maybe there's some hand history that that I missed, but
No.
there's just a little posturing.
Yeah. Had to think it out.
Think it out. Yeah, that's right.
He wasn't thinking. He was folding the whole time. He wanted TV time. He wanted to be on TV.
What did he say?
They're getting a kick out of us over there. So
I'm pretty sure I won.
I had decent ace.
A decent
Decent
ace.
liar.
Wow.
Nah, it was.
You got an ace and a face card you want my call.
Yeah, ace in a face will get you in the place. All right, Matt with an 8-5. Get loose. No. I want him to get loose.
It's not gonna get loose.
CJ with the 10-4 can't make the call. And Mike picks up a handstand. King 10 of Diamondes. He's going to go make it a raise again. 9,000.
Yeah.
Says re-raise me now, buddy.
Yeah, Nick's got a. I like a. Oh.
He's playing
Nick gets
very tight.
away with the sixes.
Nick looks so much like a young Neo from Matrix.
Oh, I don't know this movie.
You don't know the Matrix?
No.
Where were you in where
I'm not a
where
movie
were you in
watcher.
the late 90s, early 2000s?
We've had these conversations. I am not a movie watcher.
You don't watch
No.
Okay. Well, you stick to short stories?
I do. I
Sitcoms?
binge watch Netflix, and I have Secret Garden, which gets me everything. And
Well,
I
don't
just
tell
binge
the feds
shows.
that, they're listening.
I'm paying. I pay.
Look, Zen's going to make the call this time with the hand that Mike folded last hand.
Then they raise it.
Oh, he did. He raised. He
Did he?
3-bet it. Yep.
He did. I was only
Same
kidding.
spot.
Look at that, the 26K.
Same spot. He's punishing Mike right now.
Yeah.
Mike's going to get upset. He's going to call.
He's got to call this. It's only 17 more. Yeah.
All right.
Ace 9-9 on the flop.
Heads
Well done.
up here. Mike's got position. So,
Ace 9-3 a diamond.
oh no, Zen's got the dealer button. No, I didn't see that. I'm sorry. So Zen has position, which is why he raised. Mike spikes
Mike
the
hits
flop,
10.
and knowing that Zen is going to have to continue almost every single time when he sees a flop, Mike's going to check to Zen, and let's see if Zen can figure this out. He's got to put a bet in to try to figure out what
Right.
Mike is playing here. See how he reacts to that. Just a smooth call. So now 2 pair for Mike.
Ooh.
Checks it
Check.
back.
That's a check mark.
I think Zen
Zen
is going to
can
check
knock it
this
out of
here.
this.
No, he's going to check. That's a very strong. It's strong. The only problem is that Zen has nothing to draw to, so it's either
Right, it's out.
it's either
Check.
double barrel or just check it down.
But he's going to try.
Oh, okay. Here comes the other barrel. Barrel number 2 into 2 pair. Mike is licking his chops right now. Probably just going to smooth call again and check if he's smart. But let's see if he puts a raise in. He doesn't know how dominated he has Zen right now, so he's trying to figure it out.
Unless he has Zen on the heart draws, he's only going to call. Nope.
Just a smooth call.
Smooth calls.
Now, the problem with this smooth call here is that it requires him to check again on the river,
Right.
which I don't think he can do. He's probably going to make a bet, and then Zen
See if
would
he gets
fold.
paid
But
off. Right.
oh, he checks
checked it
again.
He
Oh
checked it.
boy, Zen is in
He's
trouble.
Trapping Zen.
Zen is
No,
in
Zen.
trouble here.
No, Zen. No, don't do it.
He's got to. This is the line that he played.
He does.
Yeah, he followed the line. Called. He's out. That's it. Hell of a game, Zen.
Very excellent, Zen. Good tournament. Fortunately, got caught with the hand in the cookie jar there.
Mike folds a lot there, but he does not fold 2 pair.
How can he fold 2 pair? Top 2.
He doesn't.
He can't.
That's all right.
Mike is the chip leader now at 300K.
Just run out to play it. There's been a lot of weird cards coming out.
Man, this guy sounds like he's mic'd up.
I know he's definitely capable of bluffing it off, so I just went ahead. This is like, okay, I'm not folding.
Yeah. Mike said it.
He's beating some flush draws.
Yeah, like I don't know where he's trying to get the floor.
Yeah. Or queen jack or something I could float with on the turn for that small.
The problem is
Flop that small and turn it flush. Yeah.
the problem is that he's stuck to that line.
Yep.
The barrel of trying to get Mike off the hand.
He's a good player, though.
Good. He's excellent.
He's a beast.
He's excellent.
Player in this tournament.
Definitely.
Right. 9,000. He was.
Scary guy to play against.
Yes, I know. You don't know. I mean,
What's he won?
I mean, I got the perfect turn card. I was so close to raising him on the turn, but I was like, no. I'm just calling every river. I don't care what it is. I'm calling every river. He has it. He has it. He gets paid off a lot. He'll get paid off more than other people too, though.
Man, I really can't believe how well the audio is coming in for
Yeah,
Mike.
right for Mike. He's right over the mic. He's right over the mic.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like he's in the booth with us, honest to
Yeah,
God.
he does.
Yeah, so that was the thought process behind Mike, and Mike's call, I mean, and, you know,
Yes.
I think I talked a little bit about maybe Zen's thought process. Maybe I got it right, maybe I got it wrong, but we're on to the next hand. We got much more much more tournament to show here. And Zach and the big blind's going to make it 16,000.
Queen 8.
Mike with fives. I don't know what he's thinking here.
He's got chips.
He doesn't believe him.
He's got chips.
Pair of fives are good.
Pair of fives are so good.
Okay, there's a new beast in town.
Yeah.
His name is Mike. This guy. That's it. He don't believe you.
So Chris is going to get a short sauce.
He's making a living in checking and calling.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Ant?
I'm saying Chris is going to get a sore shoulder just pushing chips to seat 9.
Yeah.
So all he's doing is reaching out and pushing him over. It's like you said, he's just checking and taking down the pots. Checking, calling, wrong one. No,
Checking,
Chris.
calling, letting people bet their, what a GTO poker solver will tell you to do, which is bet like a maniac. Honestly,
Bet like a maniac. Right?
yeah, be in position and bet
Yes.
like a maniac. With your hands that
Until you get caught.
your range
Right,
of
like
hands,
Zach.
which could be a lot of different things. Doesn't necessarily mean that you have to have the goods, and that's kind of the whole
That's the whole
strategy
concept, right.
behind it is, getting paid off because people can't pin you on a hand. They can't exploit you. But with that aggressive style, there's some people can exploit that.
Oh yeah. You just wait-
Usually
you
it
wait-
requires having a hand.
Well, you just
but
wait for your opportunity. When this person who is betting, you just wait for your hand, and like Mike did, check, call.
yeah, Mike waits for his pocket fives. and just calls it down. I'm sure he obviously he's right to do so because he won the pot. So I'm very results oriented. However, I do not blame Zach for making all those bets, and I probably would have folded to him, to be honest with you.
Right. Most definitely.
Got some blind action here. Matt with the best hand in poker, 7 deuce, and Todd with a king 4.
But it's suited.
Zooted. And he picks up the
He
ducks.
hits the deuce. He's in the lead right now, and he's going to say, "I got the lead. I know it."
7 G's.
7,000 is the bet.
It's good. Todd
There it
ain't going to
is.
mess with him.
And Matt's just building a stack little by little. Way to go, Matt.
We got Kobe coming in C1.
Kobe with a K.
203K.
What's that?
Name of the guy you knocked out.
Oh,
Said he was very confident.
something. Yeah, gosh, what's his name?
They don't know Zen?
He final tabled the main at the WSOP a few years ago.
Yeah.
A couple years ago. He got like 6 or 7.
He's a legend.
He won a lot of money. But I played with him. He's a good player. It's not like he just sat there and got lucky. You know, he plays tough.
Raise it up,
Raise
Mike.
to 8.
One tournament we were playing.
Or 9.
Under the gun.
Man, he
Min
played
raise.
a monster bluff on me for a lot of chips and ended up winning.
Seems like a miss.
I don't know, like 8 or something.
Jeff with a king, jack of diamonds. He's going to make the call.
Gets draw. Top pair. Fucking fold.
Matt with the queen jack. And actually, Matt's
Ooh, he
coming
likes
along.
it. He's coming
And
along.
This is the one I didn't think he would play. Okay.
Well, it's the min raise. It's the family pot here. CJ doesn't pick up a hand. Ooh, he doesn't call for 4,000. Interesting.
You might get yourself in trouble.
I don't know how he folds that. I'm pretty sure you fold it.
Easy.
Let me
Take
call
them
it.
and throw him in the muck. Wow, Mike hits his set on the flop. And he's coming out betting.
He's on fire, folks.
They're going to look at it as a continuation bet, probably. But they can't call. Matt has no way he can even think about lifting up chip and calling this. Come on, Matt. There we go. Mike actually tells him he got the set.
Mike forgot the check.
Yes, he did. He continuated bet, and he had the nuts. Made it look like he had an overpair. Hoping some
Todd
bet-
called his hand. Tim's at the table.
Sean.
Oh, yeah.
Sean is in this house.
Sean is in the house.
Surfer shit.
Now you're glad he folded,
Surfer
right?
Sean.
Definitely didn't want to have a piece of that.
I'm done with the tongue twisters today.
Kobe. Kobe gets a Ewing.
Kobe steak.
Kobe gets Ewing. See, 33.
33.
Like what I did there.
Yeah, I did. I didn't catch it, but yes.
A lot of all in.
Wow, first hand,
Jeff
under the
put-
gun, pocket threes, raised to 12. Jeff with ace kings taking a quick second to think about this.
I
You
thought I
might
heard
want a
the word-
3-bet here.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought I
Okay.
heard all in, but I guess not. Now it definitely heard it. Matt's laying down the sixes.
Wow,
So
Todd with
3-bet.
the ace jack.
See if they need another button.
He folds it.
Oh my God. I'm folding though.
Pocket
Mike with deuces lets it go.
Where's Steph? Steph wouldn't have folded that. Steph would have called her deuces. But there was a 10 deuce, so he has a 1 out of there. Wants to count. 75K. Welcome to the table, Kobe. You want to get involved in this?
If he puts him on ace king, and then,
Yes.
yeah,
I was
he
thinking
does
the
want to
same
get
thing.
involved.
That's what I'm thinking. Because they weren't up. He's not going to.
Yeah, there's too many times that the guy's got jacks.
Right. Tens, jacks. Exactly.
He's, yeah.
I think if Jeff even told him he had ace king, I don't know if he would have called 75K. All right, Kobe, we got to give you the rules. No phones at the table.
What's Jeff got?
We don't know. We'll find it right there. Ace king.
Wow,
again.
back
back
to
back.
back.
Ace kings.
This man, he is unreal.
This time he only wanted 15 because he wants action. He didn't go all in. But he wouldn't have got action. He's not getting action anyway with these cards.
Jeff with some run good that he's getting good hands, but not run good that he's running into any slightly less good hands.
He doesn't
You
see
know,
any flops.
everybody's got junk, so he's just going to take it down. And I'm sure he's happy to do so.
Better than losing the hand, right?
Absolutely.
Sure.
It is better than losing. Better than a sharp stick in the eye, as they say. Joe with a quick call. I mean fold. Sorry.
I know.
Opposite of call.
Let's go.
Raise? No. CJ with the ace queen on the cutoff. Now he's supposed to raise here most of the time.
Yes.
He's making it 13. Although he's been quiet for a little bit. Nick here with the king queen probably wants to make this call. In the small blind position, I don't think he can get away from it, but he is extremely dominated. Doesn't have position. This is kind of scary for him. And Kobe also picks up a hand that he can defend with the ace six of diamonds, but that's the worst card in the deck for Kobe right there. Also, this is going to be a huge pot because Nick also has the flush draw.
Yes. I'm trying to see.
CJ right here is going to try to nip it in the bud. Nick's, I don't think he's going anywhere. And then Kobe is going to have a real strong decision here. So let's see what CJ decides to do. If I'm CJ, I'll just smooth call.
What's the clock?
Does he raise it? Nope. Calls it. All right. So he didn't try to nip it in the bud. He is just going to smooth call and see what the turn brings. He's got to think that a club is going to beat him. And Kobe, who's extremely aggressive, 45, all in. Nick
Joe will
hits his
win.
king, still has a flush draw, and folds it. Kobe's going to have to let go of this. I mean, he's just
Yeah.
got to be beat at this point. I mean, unless he puts CJ on a flush draw, straight draw. But most of his range is just better than Kobe here. So, I mean, like I said, unless he's on a draw, but even if that's the case, like, Guess that's the only thing. Queen Jack. Maybe he's thinking he has Queen Jack of clubs. Maybe he picked up the
Nah.
king. And he's betting the king. No, he's got to fold it.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's got to fold it.
Kicker problems. He lets it go. CJ wins. I'd love to see what that river was. Dealer, can we get a rabbit?
Yeah. First once.
I'll tell you what, Nick making that fold right there. I guess it's an easy fold, but
Right.
he was folded the man. He could have won the tournament with that hand. You know what I mean?
Sure.
How
be a
much was
hero.
it to see? How much was it? 70,000. I mean, he
Yes.
had the chips to play. Had the king. Had the flush draw. The nut flush draw. A lot of outs there for Nick. Any king. Any club. I guess that's it. Matt working 9 to 5. Going to make a fold. Queen Jack of clubs.
Oh.
On the button, raised to 12. And look at Joe.
Makes a call with his 3-5.
He's got to defend.
suited.
You got to shut it down, or else that guy's going to continue to do
Hit
it to
his
him all
5.
day.
He hit his 5.
Hits his pair. Nick misses his pair. Hits it
now
on the turn.
he hits his queen.
Joe's going to bet here.
Not too late.
Yeah. He missed.
That'll make
That's
Nick
it.
Call.
Nick just going to make a call here. He can be bluffed off of this hand pretty easily.
Queens and
Nick
sevens.
can. He's going to check. Nick's got good showdown value. Probably just. Oh, he's looking. He's looking for some more money. 16,000. Bets like 1/4 pot. Or maybe a quarter pot. And he gets the call. So good sizing there on the river. He knew he was. He knew he had him beat. So he went for some value, some thin value, and he got it. Nicely done by Nick. Picks up an extra 16,000. Although I really would have liked to seen him gamble with those clubs, man. Here we go, Kobe. All right, we got a Kobe fan in the house. It's Kobe with a K. He said it on stream. I saw it.
And it's Kobe on the stream, but it's Colby on the chat. What is it, BL3?
BL3W2.
2.
He must be an accountant.
Or a scientist.
Or works in payroll with the W2. You know what I'm saying?
Put it up. Yep. It is Colby. He's correcting us. Thank you. It is Colby, C-O-L-B-Y.
Yeah, but he wants his name to be Kobe.
I'm just saying. I'm reading.
I know, but
Stream chat.
he's specifically requested Kobe
And if you
with
never-
a K.
And also C2, his real name is not Joe.
His real name is not Joe?
No, it's not.
Wow, news.
There's news.
This is news, folks.
You did not know C2's name?
I thought his name was Joe.
It's not.
Wait, why is he lying to us? What's his real name?
I can't say that because obviously he doesn't want it known.
Because he's a Fed?
Maybe.
He's deep state?
He's in the Witness Protection Program.
Folks, we love the CIA here. Just in case anybody was wondering. And the Pentagon.
And by the way, that is Matt's real name. It is Matt.
Matt has nothing to hide.
No.
I guess this is made for 10 people. Oh wait, the back one is on.
This is made for
Yes.
10 people,
It is
Mr.
10.
Mike.
He's supposed to use that one.
We don't use 6. No, we just no. Do not say apparently. We never
You
use.
put it on the wrong one the whole time, so you didn't know.
People have done that. They get irritated by that.
Jeff here in the small blind thinking about making this call. He cannot.
Huh. Huh.
Matt with the raise under the gun is extremely strong. Usually he has something good, but lately,
Yeah, Jeff would have been in the lead right now, right? We have the King Jack. Oh, now Matt takes the lead with his ace.
yeah, Matt's loving that ace.
Not about loving it. He's got a 7 kicker, but he's going to bet it.
Well,
Todd's got to go bye-bye.
that's about as good as it can get for him.
Yeah.
He can't hit 2 pair on one with one card.
Todd's going to make the call here? Oh, I thought that was going to be a push.
Yeah, it was just a little posturing.
Yeah, but he had me fooled. I really thought he was reaching for the chips there. Zach is going to come along with the gut shot and the pair board.
Yep.
He doesn't want to see a 10.
Check. Well, Matt's going to show him the bad news. Zach didn't bet his queen on the flop, so he was actually probably waiting for Matt to make a bet so he could raise him. But he checked the flop, hits the turn, bets the turn, gets called on the river. I mean, on the turn, and then check the river. The rest is history, folks. Matt's got a stack. He's about 100. Looking good, looking firm. And we got Todd here with a 7-6 taking his time folding. Nick here with a king queen going to make a call. Or is that a raise? I'm sorry. Nick
Can't
raises
make
it
out.
to
Raises
11. So just 2.5.
Kobe calls his King Jack. Jeff's pocket jacks. This is going to be, oh, it's actually to Jewel, right? To Joe.
Yeah, Kobe makes the call with King Jack. He's dominated. Joe here on the button makes the call with 10-7. Or on the cutoff, makes it with 10-7. And now Jeff with pocket jacks in a serious decision here.
And there it is. The all in.
He makes the
There
right
it
move,
is.
turns out, in this situation. Goes all
Sure
in. And everybody's going to probably fold this. Whoa!
No. Kobe says no.
Kobe.
He's got his jack, so
He got pushed the
3
last time
outs.
with the ace king. He didn't.
3 outs right here.
He needs a king or a king alone. Still needs a king.
Yeah. Oh, and he hits the case jack. Set on the river. Jeff takes it down.
Jeff's going to triple up here.
Double up.
Oh, double up. I'm sorry.
But still, he had some of Joe's money in there, and he had a couple other players on the $11,000, $11K bet. All right.
Well, Kobe just didn't believe him because, first of all, he was in position, looked like a squeeze, and second of all, had hand history with him where he had the pair of threes, and it looks like he squeezed again, but he had ace king. So
I like that. You actually went back about 7 or 8 hands to pull that one out.
it's true.
I know it is. I didn't think about it until you just said that. And I'm like, he's right. The pocket threes
Yeah.
against the ace king.
Yep. Yeah, so he was just like, I'm not going to get pushed around by him again. He's obviously squeezing, but he's...
This is why you're on this.
Yes, this is why
This is
you
why
guys...
I brought you along.
Thank you. Finally.
The memory.
My talent is being noticed. This is what I need.
I noticed it. Very good.
Thank you. And Zach here with the queen 7 on the button. Looks like he's going to put a raise in.
No, he's not.
Oh, sure. Got to raise the button.
Oh.
It's going to work. Free money, everybody. Free money.
Come get it.
Come get your free money. It's not even money yet. It's just,
Yeah,
potential
it's
money.
just-
Come get your free potential money.
We're down to 40, I believe. We're bagging at 19 tonight, ladies and gentlemen, who's on the stream. At 183 or 184 total buy-ins.
Man, Mike's stack is just growing and growing. This guy looks like he's got 1, 2, 3, close to 370, maybe 400. Zach with the Jack 9 on the cutoff. You're supposed to press that, buddy. It would have worked again. Todd's going to make the completion. CJ doesn't like that. No. No free ones, buddy. You can't just limp in with me. CJ with a Queen 8 raises it up, and he takes his free money, everybody. Free money. Or potential money.
Potential.
Yep.
We're not in the money yet.
Welcome
That's
to
not
the
till
tournament,
Sunday.
folks. This is it. This is when things get really serious, where every single bet means a lot. Your raise, 2.5 raise, is a huge raise. It's all about the position you're in, and don't forget to raise on your buttons and your cutoffs.
What's that?
We can hear you through your
Oh, that was Ozzy though. But there'll be some Zeppelin.
Ozzy, little war pigs, maybe?
Bring it a little.
Bennett. Bennett.
Ozzy's still alive. Believe it or not.
Sharon! Sharon, honey.
Keith Richards.
Yeah, and Mick Jagger.
Keith Richards is
the craziest example of that.
Yes. Great.
Yeah, they were making jokes about Keith Richards being like an old drunk, skinny drunk, like in the early 90s.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
Like he's preserved.
Now
that he's
20,
still-
yeah, now 30 years
30
later,
later,
they're still talking
still
about
going.
him.
Him and Mick, they're going.
Is it true that you had to either be A, a Beatles fan, or B, a Stones fan, and neither of the two shall meet?
No, I think in Long Island, going back in my day, believe it or not, in '78 when I graduated, it was Beatles versus Beach Boys.
Oh,
It
wow.
was a Beach Boy thing, not so much Stones.
Okay.
Different type of genre when you got
Yeah.
the Stones and Beatles. It was Beatles versus Beach Boys.
The Beach Boys versus the Beatles.
I was a Beatle person,
Okay.
and in the lunchroom,
Is that because you smoked marijuana?
not I.
Yeah, right,
Never did
Cheech.
such a thing.
Yeah, right, Cheech.
Chicken chow.
No, I'm just kidding.
I know. That's good. And we used to do on rainy days when we weren't in the playground because, at the lunch you had a half hour in the playground. It rained.
Uh-huh.
I had one friend that was a Beach Boy fanatic, and we used to go song for song until somebody got knocked out on, naming songs.
Right.
Because I didn't
Naming
care for the
hits?
Beach Boys. Yes.
Well, Beatles
Oh,
probably
it's-
win, right?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
It was
You'd be
okay.
surprised how many songs the Beach Boys actually put out. And it wasn't just hits; it was anything on the album. I didn't have Google back then to verify that he was not telling the truth on some names of songs, but
Okay.
the Beatles had more songs than the Beach Boys, obviously.
Look at Nick going after Mike. I'll tell you what, wrong person to try to bluff off of stuff. This guy does not like to fold.
He's got him dominated with the 3 over the deuce, so.
Yeah, it's going to be a chop, but
right.
I just think that
Unless it's hearts or spades flopped. What do we got?
Mike-
Oh, okay.
there are no clubs, so Mike might get rid of it. Plus the ace hit, so this is a good bet. But Mike's been on.
Call every single turn and probably river, but maybe that.
He was going to check call every single turn and river except that ace of
Right.
clubs because everything hits. So
Right.
good bet by Nick. Yeah, bad card for whoever was going to call. Good card for whoever was going to be the aggressor. Nick was in position, so he became the aggressor and benefited from a very scary ace of clubs. Good bet by Nick. Although maybe he just thought that his queen was good. I could be looking into it a little bit too much.
Much too much. It was a bluff versus a fold. That was all.
Yeah, they both had the same
gonna
exact.
get in their
It's
heads.
always cool to see how people play with the exact same hand strength.
Right.
You know what I mean? All right, guys, that's it for me. Matt with the pocket six is going to raise, and we got Terry coming in.
He's going to face Mike's ace king suited here, and you know Mike's going to like that.
Ooh, Mike's got himself a stack, huh? Holy
Yeah.
smokes, what I miss. Is my guy Zen still playing?
No, Zen
Yeah.
got knocked out.
Did he happen to Matt?
To
Or
Mike.
did Matt happen to him?
No, Mike did him in.
I mean, that's what I meant, Mike, yeah.
Yeah, that's where he got the stack from.
Okay.
Yeah. Check call, check call, check call, all in. Actually, yeah, check call, Zen all in, and he had two pair. He had kings and tens.
When did he hit
And
the two
Zen
pair?
had nothing. Oh, he flopped the king and 10 on the turn.
Ouch.
He just checked it all the way.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
That's where the aggression really hurts you in a tournament play.
Sure.
Because he was committed to push his remaining stack in 73 or 74,000.
And it sounds
That was
like
an
Mike
easy
played
call
it
for
good, too,
Mike.
by just continuing to call.
Yeah,
You know,
it was a strong.
giving your opponent the rope to,
Yeah.
you know, bluff it off.
Uh-oh.
Front row.
Rut row. There we go. Thank God it didn't revert back 2 hours
I
or
know.
something.
Or go live.
People are wondering, we just got a blip in the software and we lost the screen for 3 seconds.
It was a glitch in the Matrix, Anthony.
The Matrix.
We're okay.
We are good.
We're back. It was just a black cat walking across the screen.
Oh, Gobi's pushing. And he called.
I figured he's live.
Yeah.
But he's got less than 20K. I mean, I get it. Kind of. There it is, and that's
Hit.
why.
Hit 10? Yeah.
I mean, his odds are obviously less than 50-50, but they might as well just be 50-50. If you're going
Right,
to see
and that-
5 cards,
two cards.
just, you know, stick 20K in there. You're still going to have 20K or 120K behind you, even if you
Exactly.
lose the pot. So, you know,
It was like 3.5 big blinds.
not a terrible call.
That's the king jack.
I was thinking about that.
I was surprised he called that. He called you quick too.
Shoving is one thing.
When he called you quick, and I saw his hand. I was like, I think I'm wrong about it. I thought I looked at it wrong.
He
That's
bet
right.
half his stack.
Who's Buddy Ravel?
And then just folded.
Those less than double.
Who's that guy?
No.
It was
Who's that?
just,
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Chips
He bet
behind that.
45. He had 89.
I'm going to Google him. So I don't know who he is.
I mean, he was. He was
I must
losing
have
either
missed- I
way.
must have
but,
missed
like,
that.
First of all,
Why you betting 45?
Yeah.
An actor.
if you're gonna fold the shove,
Raise to 11.
like I only have one move there. So
He's an actor.
Yeah. So he folded for he had.
yeah,
Where's
I
he
had
playing
it.
his tournament right now?
It doesn't matter what he has.
3 o'clock
Doesn't
high.
matter if he's live or not.
Yeah, but where's the picture?
He
He's
showed the
playing here.
ace, so like.
Sorry?
Is he playing here?
Yeah,
A lot
he's
of-
downstairs right
You're
now.
like on a 3-outer a lot there. You
So
get a good
Mario
price
just
on
said
it.
playing with him 2 minutes ago.
Against you, right?
Yeah,
What'd you have?
I had ace queen.
So his kicker was
My kicker was
good.
best. Yeah.
No, I mean obviously he didn't fold
Right.
better,
Right. Yeah.
but like he's got to fold there.
Going for a 3-outer. Yeah.
kind of a
still
draw.
He's getting a good price on a 3-outer,
Could at
definitely.
least give you some confidence.
What happened? You bet and he raised, 3-bet and folded.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. That's.
He snapped the king jack.
I mean, there's.
I don't even
exactly
play.
what
I don't even
I don't know what he expected to see from you. I guess he's hoping you got ace queen or pocket tens or something. I don't know. But no matter what, he never has. King jack was wild. It was so quick too. I'm wondering if he misread his hand. It was so fast.
Thank you.
Still delivering gifts. That's
Ooh, Jeff waking up with a monster in the small blind here.
Yes. Again, this is his third ace king in a matter of 7
Oh
or
my
8
God! And
hands.
Zach's got kings in the big blind. We're gonna see some action here. They might just get it all in
yeah,
right here.
it might just get all in.
I mean, Zach repops it here to 30K and see what happens. Maybe even less. Maybe just min raises so he can get a shove out of Jeff. Wow. We are going to see the fireworks. What'd I say? 30K. Boom.
Yep.
31. Now let's see if Jeff is alerted here or if he's just gonna go with his hand. I mean, he's obviously calling. I don't think he's ever folding here, but you think he's gonna repop here for a 5-bet? Wow.
There it is.
Yep.
There it is. Ace King versus Kings. He does not have aces.
Wow.
He thought he had them on aces.
He said, "Let's see if it's a setup." I'm all in.
Yeah, no, they should play like that.
I mean, I can see a case for just smooth calling.
Oh, Sean, you're horrible. Sean, you dropped the ace.
King of clubs, though.
Club.
Ah.
Wow.
Jeff's going to take Zach out.
Good game. That's
Wow.
You know I'm only teasing, Sean. We love you.
and then he turned the flush draw too.
Yeah, on top of it. To give him
Yeah.
a sweat, like, that's, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, give him
Breath of life.
That's one of those times when it's nice to have like one of their set. You have a set blocker. You know what I mean? When you hit, it's hard for him to hit a set. I mean, yeah, 2 kings.
Fucking kings, that's what he's calling you.
He didn't even have an aces blocker. Shit.
No, he didn't have an ace blocker.
Yeah. He didn't have aces blocker.
That was my one time.
Yeah.
Crazy how you can play so good and
Right.
so well, and
Right.
you
You
know
walk- yeah,
the
pocket- you wake
game
up to
decides
pocket
for you.
kings.
You know,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter how you play or how good you play. It's just
Zach did nothing wrong there, right?
gotta
Bad,
leave
he
it up to
raised.
the fates. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Do nothing wrong.
He was ahead pre-flop anyway with his kings.
Yeah.
3 out for Jeff. He hit it. And every time I
Nick's-
turn around, Mike's chips keep getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nick's gonna fox around here with 6-7 suited. Oh, running into kings again. Now, obviously, well, I don't want to say obviously Matt's gonna raise because he's actually been playing relatively passive, but I
Right.
mean, a raise here is so strong, and I don't know if he wants to chase away a player. So I mean, 25.
time,
He
yeah.
should be going like 25 if he wants to raise. But then again, he just saw an ace on the flop, so I mean, do you just want to
Right.
kill the action here and take it down? I
This is
mean,
not the. I would say this is not the time to re-raise all in, but okay, push it up to 25.
Yeah.
Enough for Nick to call, and to see where he is on this.
right? Yeah, Nick can't call
Nick's
it here.
gonna
Oh
lay it
wow,
down. Right,
what a
he's gonna lay
fold!
it down.
14K. I mean, he's getting 2.5 to almost 3-1 on a call there. So I mean, it wouldn't have been the worst call, and he had position too. So
Right.
I mean, you got position. I mean, you smash a flop like that, you're stacking a guy with an overpair. You know, so nothing wrong with a fold there, but he almost made it the perfect price to come along and
Right.
possibly smash a flop.
And maybe in Matt's case, that might have been too much of a, a field to let him come in.
Well,
I don't know if I wanted
no.
him, yeah.
The raise is great. Everything. I'm
think a little
just
bit
shocked at
more.
the fold, to be honest, because
Yeah.
you raise 11K and it's only 14K more to call. I mean, that's
Right. I don't
14
think
into a
Matt raised
40K
enough.
pot.
I don't think, this any 2 cards, 6, 7 of spade.
Apparently he did though. He did raise
Yeah.
enough.
Right.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I think any hand's calling for 14,000 more.
Yeah,
But
exactly. That's what you're saying. Everybody's calling except Nick
right.
in that case.
right.
But, Matt could have lost his stack on the flop. You don't know what's going to come up there. I think 25 was too little.
What up, Hawk? Hanging out in the chat. This is day 1, flight 1A of the 100K guarantee multi-flight tournament. We're gonna have 2 flights tomorrow, 2 flights on Saturday. Day 2 will resume on Sunday, and we're gonna play down to a final table on Sunday. We're gonna play down to a winner on Sunday. But as far as these day 1 flights go, we're gonna play down to 10%, and day 2's on Sunday.
Yep. We have only 1 flight today, but we'll have 2 tomorrow, 2 on Saturday, total 5. Final table, everybody I understand is in the money on on day 2, so not final
Wow.
table, but day 2.
What a turn from Matt here. I mean,
Yeah.
it was a good bet on the turn for Joe. He was open-ended, and Matt
Right.
called with ace high, and just super binks the turn. I mean, there's a lot of turns he likes there. Any diamond, any ace, king, jack 10 gives him a straight draw. So, I mean, there's a lot of hands that he likes on the turn.
Ooh,
And the check
Matt
shove,
makes
I
the
love it.
move here.
No, well, he checked first.
Yes.
He checked, and then
Right.
he let Joe bet it for him, and then he just shoves here, and he's going to take it down. It's a great Wow, he's not going to take it down.
Oh.
Joe's coming along with 6 high. He says,
around
screw
there.
it. He did it earlier with the straight draw, remember? Except he had 2 cards to come. And he
see.
hit the 10 on the turn, so I don't know if he's going to hit it here.
4 or 9.
Wow.
Oh.
Nice double up for Matt. Played it great. Yeah, Joe's one of those guys who's just, he's going to bet and call with his feel. I don't know if he necessarily had the odds to call there, but, you know, that's poker, you know?
It is
I mean,
poker, right?
he did it earlier and hit it straight. Did it this time and didn't. So, I mean, it's just a lot of variance. Too bad they don't let you run it twice, huh?
Right.
We'd be here all night.
You'll be here all night. It's like playing PLO high-low.
Uh-huh.
PLO 8, no.
Good turn card for you. You fold otherwise on the second barrel for sure. If you just break out.
What they say, sometimes you're the bug and sometimes you're the windshield.
Windshield.
What's that?
Sometimes you're the bug and sometimes
Oh
you're
yeah,
the
for
windshield.
sure. For sure.
No, I've never heard that one.
You never heard that? Sometimes you bug? I was going to say, don't.
Joe's going to go ahead and stuff it here.
Yeah.
And
With?
yeah,
Where's he
I
got,
don't really
ace-8?
blame him. Yeah, I mean, he's a little
Frustration.
steaming. Yeah, a little
Yeah, it's a
steaming. He wants to
frustration
take down.
push.
He's going to take 15,000 in blinds, so I mean, that'll make you feel a
Unless
little
TJ
better.
calls and he doesn't.
Yeah, unless he runs into a monster, but Right, Joe's like, good, get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, Hawk. The only one I've recognized coming in here is Matt in seat 5. The rest of them.
Yeah, I recognize CJ.
faces.
He's been playing cash now with us for I don't know 6 or 7 months now.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if he's a down south guy, but he's been here
Yeah.
a while
What if it
playing
was
some
in
2-5.
Game of Club on the river, I think
Jeff's
it
a
would-
regular in seat 3
that'd be
also.
more,
Yep.
like, dramatic.
He's
another one.
mostly tournament, right, Jeff?
Yes.
Get an
Yeah.
ace on the
I
river.
think all tournament, actually.
Okay. I don't recognize him from the cash game.
It's already dramatic having those 2-hand blind versus blind.
That was crazy, man.
Yeah.
I have no.
So we got 34 players remaining right now. We're gonna play down to. Oh, I'm sorry, not 34. We have more than that. Like, sorry, I read the wrong screen. I think we're in the high 30s.
Yes.
I'll double check on that, but yeah, we're gonna play down to what? Are we, 18? Yeah, we're gonna play down to 2 tables. I'm guessing. 19. Okay.
19 is a number.
Okay,
We have
perfect.
184 buy-ins.
Perfect.
So we played a 19.
Playing down to 19.
And
So
those
we'll be
final
here for another
19
couple
will be
hours,
here
guys.
Sunday. Correct. Mike is coming into the box. New dealer. He's an evening dealer.
Looks like Todd's gonna pick the ace-7. Looks like we're pretty
Oh.
close for a chop here,
Yeah,
but
let's
we'll see what happens.
Unless we hit a 4 or a 7 on this.
Wow, what a flop!
Oh,
Ouch.
oh that's gonna
He
hurt.
needs
for
in a
Matt.
3. I'm in a 4.
Well,
He's gonna
not
need
a
a 4.
3. He
The
got
3
the
does
3.
nothing. The 4 he needed. Wow, what a flop! Flopping a straight flush draw. Sometimes when you're running good, you're running good.
Definitely lost some chips.
That's the second time today I was on the flush draw.
Seat open.
And hit the
Got
straight.
hit the wheel.
Yeah.
Same.
Wow.
Twice
Well,
today.
either one works. Yeah, right.
Looks like they're about to break a table if we got 3 seats.
No, he didn't play.
Playing
He must be
6.
really card good. I'm guessing.
He kept calling
3 seats open. Stream table.
Yeah.
It's just,
I think he was just card good.
He might have just got blind out in the last couple of orbits too. I don't know if he played a single hand in the last couple of orbits. That's 15,000 in orbit, or before
Sometimes
it's
like when you get
12,000.
carded like that, you get a moderate hand. It looks like aces to you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So it looks like Nick flopped a 3. Mike's got a whole lot of nothing, but he's gonna come out and bet here. Got the battle of the blinds. Yeah, Mike very easily could have checked an ace on the flop, and he's gonna go ahead and bet on the turn here. So Not too much Nick can do there, even though he had the best hand. He doesn't know that, so no reason
Exactly.
to mess with the chip leader at this point.
Yeah, we're down 3 players, aren't we?
Four.
We should definitely get players. But he doesn't have that many chips. It's a big deal.
Yeah, but our floor knows what they're doing. They know that there's a table
They
soon to
do know
break,
that.
and even though this is the stream table, this is the feature table, and they want to be 9 players. I mean, if they just can't break a table, they can't do it. So.
No, but you do have to move somebody from a full table now.
Of course, but
and
there may
bring
not have
them
been a
down.
full table. So I understand these guys get a little antsy, but
Because they were all floors. Every one of them, though, how to run a tournament.
yep, they all know how to run a tournament.
They all know how to
Been
run a
doing it for
tournament.
years. I don't think they need to stop play, though. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it, but what do I know? I will bet you $1 million that is Dr. Pepper in that cup right there. You want to take that bet?
No, because I know what he drinks if it's not coffee.
Is it delicious, though? Oh, my, that's really cold. That's cold. Is that a doctor? Is that what the doctor ordered?
Yes, folks, it's true. Can you hear me? It's true. I have a Dr. Pepper with no ice in my possession.
And it's still so cold.
It's very cold.
So cold.
And last time I talked to Terry about Dr. Pepper no ice, I was like, "You want some Dr. Pepper no ice?" He was like, "Absolutely not. That's gross, matter of fact.
It's for the birds."
I would never dream of it. I want ice in there." I was like, "Yeah, but it waters it down." He's like, "I don't care. I want it cold." And I said, "Oh, look, this is cold." And I thought about that, Terry. I've been thinking about that for months now. And I was thinking to myself, what is this guy? Never drink a can of soda? You know what I mean? He's never had a can of soda. Every can of soda he had was just gross and never.
I've never had that pruny carbonated flavor of joy in my mouth.
Well,
I one time, and that's how I knew that it was just not
for you.
For me.
It's not for everybody.
No,
it's got a
not.
lot of flavors. 23, matter of fact.
No, you got to be a reincarnated animal to like that. So I mean, I get it.
I
Some
obviously
people
was
are.
a reincarnated animal.
But I'm sure you were like
And you're
an ox or like something powerful.
something that
something
likes
can
a lot of
handle it.
flavor.
Yeah, exactly.
Some type of animal that really enjoys a lot of flavor.
Uh-huh.
They say variety is the spice of life.
Looks like we're going to have some additions to the table. We were 6-handed, but it looks like we are going to a full 9-handed. I can recognize Niall at the table. He took down one of these events a couple months ago.
And look at that stack he's coming in with, huh?
That is the new chip leader at the table. Looks like he's got about 500,000 in front of him. So.
Yeah, what do you think? Why don't you take a break now before for this whole stream?
5 minutes.
Yeah, but we're starting the table now, so take an extra 5.
I'll take an extra break.
Yeah.
Okay, Sal's coming in, so you'll have Sal and Terry for the next 30 minutes.
You keeping that one or the roaming? Okay.
All right, I thought he'd never leave. You know what I mean? No, I'm just kidding. All right, I got an extra 5 minutes. I bamboozled him into an extra 5 minutes of stardom. A pimp named Hawk. What up, baby?
And then he's like, got him. Oh, that's a pretty good flop for Queen 3 in the blind.
Yeah, shamed over.
Tom's going to come out and bet, too, like a legend.
Tommy, can you hear me?
Good thing Nick's not trying to fox, man, because if I see someone coming out betting on a flop like that, I say there's no way he's got a queen. I'm popping you back, boy. And I think that's what Tom was going for. He's going for a guy like me. He was hoping I was Nick. But he's brand new to the table. It's his first hand, so he doesn't know that Nick's only played 3 hands. He doesn't know that.
Oh, yeah. Nick's been very conservative.
Nick's been snug, and that's why he's got a big stack in front of him. He's biding his time.
He made a nice little bluff with a pair. Well, I wouldn't say it's a bluff. He might have thought he had the best hand, but him against Mike, that was one of my last hands. They both had the same valued queen, and he bet him out.
That'll happen. Matt's been racking up. I don't know if you noticed that. He went from like 80K when you left to, whatever he's got now, 280 it looks like. Something tells me he'll probably play queens. I don't know.
No ads, pimp. We don't like ads.
Pretty sure Hawk just subscribed for 20 months. So guess what, buddy? If you subscribe for 20 months, you don't get ads.
Wait, what kind of ads?
Like any ads when you're watching Twitch.
Yeah, we don't want
you
ads.
You get ads after a certain amount of time.
We have some new
That's how they make their
additions.
monies. CJ gonna say no. Mike gonna say no. Nick gonna say no. Ooh, Tom might say yes. No, Tom says no.
Nice, pimp. Thank you.
Tom's definitely played with Matt before. He said he don't want to mess with it. And Joe says, you know what? Oh, Joe's been taking a beating, by the way. I mean, it's been of his own doing, but
okay.
He might just go with this one if he puts Matt on a ace king, ace queen type hand.
Saying that Joe is in full-fledged maniac poker mode.
Kinda.
He's calling, so I think you're right. He does have bottom pair. Seven's really bad for Joe.
What are you even asking for an account for, Matt? Come on, buddy.
Yeah, I call.
Yeah, you didn't even have to ask that. He said 2 pair like it's.
Joe says, I'm sure you got me beat, Matt. Yes, I do.
Yeah, Joe was ready.
Usually that's about the time when you spike a 3, you know?
No, I do know. Quite.
When you're ready to go home.
Especially when he asks what you have and you tell him 2 pair. Like it's not bottom 2.
Yeah, what's the count? I call.
And how lucky is Tom that he didn't call? He had ace 10. He would have flopped top pair. He might not have been able to get away from that one. That is correct, Hawk. That is correct.
It's time to warm up.
It's time to zip it up.
Who's Niall? Oh,
good.
Niall's in the seat 4.
He is.
540,000. Next is Jeff, right next to him to the right. And then Mike.
You think that's how Nathan spells his name, or do you think our production guys are having some fun? Or do you think Nathan was like, no, this is how you spell it. This is how you will spell it.
I believe that he was like, please spell it like this.
You might be right. I like the call here from Mike. He's using this stack. I might have even liked to see a raise more, but it probably wouldn't have worked out too well for him. But Nathan only got 100 behind. Mike's got 350 behind. Ooh, Jeff, you're going to see some. Oh, I like it. Let's see some dirt.
Nathan with the 10 chones.
Sir, it's pronounced Nathan.
Nathan with the 10 chones. It's Nathaniel, which means
wow.
nothing.
So
Broward
got
County.
a spade.
Ish. 549, 945. Mike hits the top pair. Nobody's got spades, so that's going to slow everybody down a little bit.
Not too many turns here that Nathan's going to want to see. That's definitely not one of them.
Definitely not one of them. Nathan's probably going to have to slow down here. His continuation bet got called here. Another spade pops up. Also
Mike,
hits the straight
Mike,
draw.
you got a rep, buddy. Let me make a little rep there. Let's see if Nathan.
Mike thinks.
Man, if I see 2 checks, I'm definitely betting something.
I guess that's a good run out for me. Oh, no, I have ace 9. I guess it's a good run out for me. I didn't know money went in.
Yep. Definitely
Nathan
stop
is
the
pretty
action.
happy about it.
Mind if I turn this table down a little bit?
I don't mind.
Yeah,
That's
oh,
how.
It would be. It would be.
Oh, yeah.
Still hear him crystal clear.
I don't need to hear anything more than that. You did well. Pimp named Hawk, we're going to have to know exactly who you are if we're going to tell Josh and Noah anything. He needs a package for the next big multi-flight. I dig it. That's not an outside the box request. That's
Like a mixture there.
obtainable.
But no, I haven't been doing a lot of bluffing, that's for sure.
Noah always takes my call, by the way.
Good, yeah.
I disagree. 2 checks doesn't mean. I mean, there's a lot of places you can't bluff, buddy. That's the game.
Got Nathan with another raise here.
Sal, it's Nathan.
I said it.
No. You have to enunciate like it's two separate words.
Nathan. We got
Nathan.
Tom going to
Nathan?
push.
Yeah, but what is he pushing with?
We're going to find out. Nathan can't call there. Okay, maybe we won't find out. Oh, maybe we will find out.
It's just delayed. Queens.
Pocket
I was
queens.
actually just about to say queens.
Yeah, because they've been going around, right?
Just more so because Tom's throwing away ace 10 in the small blind. So what's he shoving with there? Nothing short of tens.
Agreed.
Tank folded ace 5 off.
Yeah, good job, Niall.
Ooh, a tank fold. Means he thought about it for a while and then decided to fold.
That's exactly what I got from it.
A lot of people might think it's like I was really solid like a tank and then I folded. But it means that he's in the tank. Not a lot of people, but some people who know nothing might think that.
Yeah.
I didn't think that.
There's a few of them.
Because I know stuff.
No, you definitely know things. Niall's going to put in a raise, and Matt's going to wake up with a monster. Oh, he's just smooth calling. Matt is just lying in the weeds.
I mean,
Pretty good
Matt's-
flop for Niall. I don't know what it is, but I know it's better for him than ace king.
The only thing is that Matt probably doesn't believe him.
Ace king is still a monster on this flop, but he's going to get away from it. I might have called to see one more, but
I'm surprised that he.
he's been playing passive all day. He was playing tens. Remember he played tens earlier, and he just smooth called the entire way and somehow stayed good. He's making good reads and trying not to inflate pots. And you know, I get it. He's got a big stack too. You know, so he's got over 300K right now. So why fox with the big stack? I get both sides, and I think there's something to be said for a call there. But at the same time,
No, I'm just glad that he was able to get off of that
Yeah.
because, you know, Niall will do that with pretty much anything.
right.
I mean,
exactly.
if he had ace queen, in other words, there's a good chance that Matt had him completely dominated.
Right, exactly, because he's
That's
coming,
all
he's
I'm
coming out
saying,
of the
so-
small blind. With his range is huge.
Yeah.
His range is huge right there. So the fact that he got away with it with a monster hand is actually pretty impressive. And lucky, some would say.
We got a raise here to Yo 11, I think, right?
15 maybe? Yeah, 15.
Okay, 15.
Jeff's got a monster over here. You can tell by the way he's crossing his arms.
When he's got his arms crossed like that, folks, get out.
He's just going to smooth call in position, which I'm not so much a fan of. But, again, I'm not playing. I'm only commentating and telling you what I
CJ
feel
here
about it.
makes a call. Mike, we don't know what he has.
Now,
That
CJ made the
stinks.
raise.
Oh, CJ made the raise. That's right.
Ooh, not a terrible flop for Mike.
What
It's
does
funny. It's
Mike
funny because I
have?
don't know what he has. That's why it's not a terrible flop.
He
for him.
actually, his range should have smashed that right,
Right.
there.
Right. Jeff,
Well-
Jeff, if you played it this pass, you might as well check to see a nut on the turn here. No nut, but still not terrible. It's probably good for Mike. I mean, you would think. Mike, give us a bet here, buddy.
I would assume that Mike is leading. He's not, though.
We should just stop guessing what's going to happen.
They're all checking. I don't blame them.
Did you just call them chickens?
Chicken.
Would you say that Mike has a cowlicks?
I don't know. I can't tell. From here. Maybe not.
Maybe.
Maybe not.
Maybe he do.
Maybe he do. 17,000. I don't think Jeff can call. Oh, wow. He's going to make this call.
It's just,
That's a bad
he's got
call.
ace king.
Ace
Holy
king, yeah.
smoke. How did he just smooth call with ace king? How did he just smooth call with ace queen pre-flop? What are we doing?
Well, I knew that Mike, you know, I don't know. I didn't think he had ace king.
I knew that, but
I did not think he had
don't
ace
know.
king. That's
I
for
don't know.
sure. But, you know, he had to have had a good hand in that position just from the raises that he called in that position.
Yeah, that's why. That's why.
It looks like Matt just asked Niall a question about the bar that he works at or owns. His family owns O'Shea's, and then that reminded him to, hey, let me remind you guys we have a bar down here. Niall was nice enough to give the entire production staff gift cards to O'Shea's after he won the previous multi-flight event. So we appreciate that, Niall.
Thank you, Niall. Although I didn't get anything, but thank you, Niall.
Chances are you weren't here.
There's a good chance.
We heard you don't drink.
That's a vicious lie. What do you got? I'll drink it. But I've been to O'Shea's many a times. I love O'Shea's. It's a staple down here.
Are you a Guinness guy? I mean,
I
not
am
like
actually.
are you?
No, yeah. I like not stout in the bottle, but I do like a Guinness on tap.
It's a whole meal, that Guinness. That
Yeah,
is
it's like drinking bread.
it's like drinking
cold
a
bread.
a pseudo milkshake of alcohol.
It's like I look at drinking a Guinness not like I'm having a beer, but more of like I'm eating a sandwich.
CJ might sniff something here, by the way. Nick just put that out. He did sniff it. He sniffed it. I thought he might, because the way Nick just put it out there, he just didn't seem very sure. It was a very small bet. It's a very feeler bet. CJ was like, let's see how much you mean this. Let's see what your feelings on God and the Revolution are. Oh, you fold? Okay. Viva la Resistance. Hawk's letting us know that he doesn't fold there because he knows that CJ sees what he was doing, and so he would have repopped it there. Interesting. I like that too. The game within a game.
Mm-hmm. Nick under the gun with
Nick,
ace
don't
jack.
get shell shocked, buddy. You got to keep going. What would Zen do? WWZD.
Did you just see Nick fold ace jack under the gun?
What are we doing? What game
Oh,
are we
he's
playing?
smiling
Man?
too, like he's like the smartest guy in the room.
I don't like it. Ace 10, maybe. Ace 9, we're not even talking about it, but Ace Jack, buddy, come on. We're trying to win the
tight
tournament
fold.
here. Nathan's going to take advantage of his position and his strong holdings of 3-4 suited. Yeah, Ace Jack takes everything there, and he's under the gun. So what is that? 6-12. That's 15K you're taking there, buddy. Come on, Nathan.
I mean, yeah, there's a chance
Nick,
you lose it, but if somebody 3-bets you, but
hey, look, they changed Nathan's name. He's no longer Nathan. That was manually done by our production team, which, you know, we should give a shout out to.
Pimp like my comment.
I was going that way.
Yeah, it's just us. Like, what are you doing, Ace Jack, man? Wow, look, Mike sniffed out that Nathan had a weak hand and
he popped it on him.
raised him,
I like it.
3-bet him,
I
and
dig
got
it.
him off of the hand.
I was
Just
checking
think
out
about
Hawk giving
that.
us our props on our previous
Yeah,
Ace
thank you.
Jack commentary.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Yeah, but I mean, come on, Nick. If imagine if he just 2.5 or min raises right there, just easily takes it down.
Yeah, you're right. No, he didn't get that far in the thought process.
Yeah.
What is this guy raising with? You think he's got ace 8 here? You think he's raising with trips? No way.
I mean, you can't put. I mean, I get it. I mean, you're in a bad spot if somebody re-raises you. I get it, but Tom under the gun ace jack, although his was suited.
Wow,
this
that's
is suited.
Oh man, but let me tell you something. That's ballsy. Ace Jack under the gun raising.
We jest, but it is.
But it is. Ooh, Nathan's gonna take a strong line here.
Nathan, wow.
Wow, is this why you don't raise with ace jack?
I
under
guess
the
this
gun?
is it. Nick's like, touche. Now what are you going to do?
Look, Mike's got himself a decision. That looks like pocket
Why?
nines.
What does Mike have?
He's got like 9s or 10s here.
Oh, my goodness. Does he really?
Yeah, look at him. It's like, look at the decision. That's definitely like a 9s or 10s on his face.
It is a 9s or 10s on his face. That's so funny. Your face looks like 9s or 10s.
It does. It does.
Can you re-put those in the box, please, Mike?
Please.
Can you, shake them or something? Tap them a little bit?
I'm going to go out and ask him what that hand is.
Jacks.
No, there's no way. He's got to call jacks there.
9s, 10s, jacks.
Tom, what are you doing here, buddy?
Ace, queen.
Tom's definitely folding this. He's not putting his whole stack in line with ace jack.
Yeah, he's going to fold. Show the bluff and make this whole table blow up. He did not do it.
He didn't. I like where your head's at, though.
Oh. I wish I could rewind that. I think he said what he had.
You had another ace?
Ace 10. Oh, he had ace 10.
I'm glad I folded them. It probably has a pair.
He was thinking about it like that with ace 10? Mike, we're talking about?
Yeah.
Man, my dog wanted to call, huh?
Yeah, kings definitely beat. Kings is very likely.
Ads, who are we advertising to, Pimp? What are we talking about here?
Pimp, you gotta remember that Sal doesn't watch too much Twitch, so he's not really sure how it works. But right now, if they're watching us on Twitch and they're watching us for free, like they haven't subscribed, then they have to watch a certain amount of ads. So like they'll stop watching the stream, and you have to watch the ads.
Okay,
if you
do
want
what
to
you got to
continue.
do, Pimp.
I get it. I get all
Do
sides.
what you got to do, Pimp.
See, right now he can't even hear us if he's watching the ads.
Ads coming in 15 seconds. Bring
That
them
was a while
on.
ago. That was a while ago.
I can't wait.
It's a Twitch feature. You have to manually turn off. You guys can get ad revenue, but it is pennies. Agreed. Agreed.
I like it.
Literal pennies.
Definitely got one through good ace five suited.
I was like, that's outrageous.
Oh, I'm not even looking. I'm not even paying attention.
If the stream is like a hard I don't want to try to
You know what I mean? Like day 2.
Can I tell you something that I haven't told anybody?
Oh, wow. Yes, confessional. Here we go.
I miss Zen. I miss him. I miss his betting. I miss his smile. I miss his presence at the table. I miss his experience. I miss his resume. Mostly, I just miss his betting in action. And, you know,
Bluffing.
80% chance I knew that he would be in the hand and we would have some fun with it. I miss that.
You miss his Musk?
I mean, maybe. Elon.
I think you came to the table.
Nathan with jacks. Oh, why didn't you go all in this time, Mr. Nate?
I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Then I got lucky.
He's just going to smooth
Oh,
call.
wow. Now what are you going to do, buddy?
He's smooth calling.
Tom, do you think Tom shoves here? I would not be
Tom
surprised.
should shove here.
I think we're going to see a shove.
I think it's squeeze time, baby.
Yep. I don't think he goes to 50. Yep.
There's the squeeze.
And he's getting
Jeff
snapped, right?
can't
Nathan's
call.
snapping him, right?
Matt's got to fold. And then Nathan's going to have a little decision to make
Nah,
here.
I think he's coming through.
He said he
yeah,
how
how
much?
much. Yeah, I don't think he's folding this.
How much? I don't think I can fold this.
No. Well, yeah, that's why you played it like this, right, buddy? I mean, did you just call to set mine with jacks? I hope not.
No. That's it. He called.
Yeah.
Yep. How many times do you want to run it? Sneaky jacks.
I mean, it's not really sneaky anymore. Now it's just a bluff catcher.
Sneaky jacky.
Or just flip a coin. It's a good flop for jacks.
Great flop for jacks.
That's not a good turn for jacks. though.
Bad turn for jacks.
What a luck box.
Ah, what a luck box. Tom, you're a luck box.
You're a box full of luck, Tommy.
Nah, he's just joking. All in jest, all in jest. Educated gambling.
That's the dumbest thing I ever heard, but that's just my commentary. That's my opinion. I'm opinionated.
Ignorant, no, it's ignorant.
I mean,
No, ignorant.
I'm just kidding, guys.
There are a lot of bad feelings that worked out.
He's supposed to squeeze there. What are you talking about, right?
100%.
Yes. He had no choice. Sometimes the cards just play themselves.
Yeah, and if he doesn't have jacks there, if he has it eights, he folds, and it's a great raise, and he takes down the pot. What are we even talking about?
Either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do there. I don't even like him re-raising. Sometimes you should re-raise with jacks in that position, but a lot of the times. you're just going to smooth call, and then when somebody squeezes, you're going to pick it up. So
Right.
it is what it is.
Correct. Matt is just picking up monsters here. He's been picking up monsters all day.
What do you mean monsters? Like aces?
I mean, aces. I mean, no action, but still.
Raise under the gun.
He's gonna show it too. What are you doing, buddy?
What's the difference?
What are you doing, buddy?
Buddy?
Just show the one ace if anything.
Oh, you buddy? I folded aces this stream with a king 10 flop. Pimp, what can we say? You're a beast. Let's look at Pimp's Hinden Mob. He's probably got some serious stuff.
If he's not on Zen's level, I don't even want to see it. I'll
Nobody's
assume
on
that it's-
Zen's level except like top 10%.
Except Jesus and Nicolas Cage.
All in.
Sorry.
Oh, look, Nate's all in. Nathan, for you.
You know, I don't mind this. You got the big blind coming up. Not terrible.
Yeah, you gotta do it. I don't blame him. CJ though, what's he gonna do?
What are the
Wow,
blinds?
makes a fold.
25, 3, 6, 4, 8, 8. What are the blinds? Wow. Yeah, 4, 8, 8, right? It's gotta
I
be.
love that fold by CJ there, King Jack. He really thought about it too, but he made the correct laydown.
Yeah, there's too many people behind him for him to make that call.
I think he sensed something from Mike there, and he said he has to fold.
I like the raise here on Mike's part to kind of clear out any other riffraff that might want to come along. Anyone that calls here, he should be pretty scared of because a call, a raise, anything is a scary proposition after the 50,000 raise.
Yeah.
Oh, he raised it to 40. Okay. Still, either way, anybody that comes along at this point is going to have a pretty scary hand.
I wonder what Tom's thinking about.
He might not be thinking.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
He's folded.
See what Matt's got. Wow, somebody folded ace-9 suited. And that's what that 40,000
Jeff.
bit's designed to do. It's designed to get that ace-9 out of there.
Yep. You're right.
Gene is still alive, buddy, and I would lie to you because in my world, Gene will always be alive. He's crushing the game. He's asking about Gene. Gene's the GOAT. He's crushing cash games downstairs. He'll probably be playing in the multi-flight at some point.
Oh, yeah.
Gene's a legend.
I just really appreciate what he's done for ice cream sales at the Palm Beach Kennel Club.
Keeping them in business. Keeping the cooler connected. It's a cooler.
Yeah. He's single-handedly the greatest advertisement for ice cream.
Dead big. That's funny. Like King Queens. I mean, I'm one less.
Cheer, Joel. Buddy was like, I think it's a dead button. And Joel's like, dead button. Very funny. Guys, we don't just deal cards here. We're, stand-up entertainment. We get you drinks. We call for cocktails. If you need chips, we'll give you some, assuming you give us money first. So we do lots of stuff here.
Tons of stuff.
Yeah. Some of us dual rate. Some of us deal tournaments.
We make your wildest dreams come true.
Sounds like us. Nick's found a hand he likes. Queen Jack offsuit. CJ's probably going to defend here for another 8K. It's a min bet, so I get it. Nobody's going to like that flop, but these two have a little bit of history in the last 20 minutes. I don't know if you recall that 8-8 deuce flop that Nick thought was a good idea to bet 6K on, and then CJ said, well, I don't think you have anything. And then he raised. Got Nick to fold.
That one's eluded me, but
so now CJ's going to come out firing off the bat. So let's see what Nick's going to rip here. Just a call. See, I don't know
they know.
I mean, I get it. They do. No, this
they
we're
know
beyond
what's going
now.
on
We're
right
beyond
now.
Yep.
They're beyond.
Yep.
What's on the flop and what's in their hand.
You are not wrong, my guy. You are not wrong.
Playing some mental wrestling here.
Check. Oh, who wants it? Let's see who wants it.
Ace comes. Who wants it more?
I think. Oh, they check. No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
No, I was going to say, who wants this more right now?
Nick's putting in a bet no matter what. So if CJ
CJ, play of the week,
So
25 thou.
25,000.
Nick has to go all in or fold. There's no other option here really.
Nick doesn't have an option. He's got to fold.
He could go all in. He could rep the ace there. Or else, what's he calling with on the turn? What are
That's
you calling
scary.
with? Are you calling with tens? Are you only calling with tens and then folding? I mean, he could have told a really impressive story right there about calling with ace king and then hitting on the river. You know?
Oh yeah, if he raises, he wins. I
Right.
get it.
No,
that's what I was saying. That's why I said this is a battle of who wants it more.
Right.
But
Right. Well, the answer was CJ.
yeah. In that situation, being in position is actually a little bit of a disadvantage.
Yeah, and that
Because you kind of both know
specific
it's like whoever
situation.
gets the bet first wins here.
Right. No, that was good betting on CJ's part and knowing where he was at too. Hoping Buddy had like King Jack or Queen Jack or the hand that he had, because that ace is a terrible card, even for the bluffing range. Like what is CJ betting on the flop with? You know, what are you just checking on the turn with? And then the ace comes. You like that ace? That's weird. You know, so I mean, like you said, whoever wants it more has got it.
Mike is going to defend his big blind from Niall's raise on the cut in the cutoff. Niall hits his
Gutter
his
ball?
six
Oh,
there.
six, yeah. Gutter ball for Mike.
Mike's going to check, and yeah, like you said, gutter ball. Nobody's got clubs.
Bet 23,000.
That is a good bet. That is a half pot size bet. Let's see if Mike wants to peel off another card here. Only if
Mike
he assumes
wants
his, yeah, but he can only call here if he assumes his 10 or 8's good too, and he's
I was
not
gonna
sure
say,
it is.
Mike's getting the right price to bet to call there.
Yeah, I agree.
Just because if he does he hits his.
He's getting 3.5 to 1 there. That's not a bad call.
Just they're playing so deep.
Yeah.
And like Niall, he's not gonna stop betting. Maybe he will. I don't know.
Well, that's just it there. I mean, I don't mind a call there. I like a raise
Good
there
bet,
to really
says
see where
Pimp.
you're at.
I agree, Pimp.
No, it was a good bet.
If you saw it, I won't say it because everybody else will.
Your name is Nick, right?
But your name
That's
was
correct.
Okay.
Actions
They
here,
mentioned
8
what
to
you
play.
fold.
No, there was an error in the cards.
Oh.
That happens a lot.
Are they saying there's an error in the cards? Ha!
Then they deal that same person has aces again.
I don't think so, Nick.
Raise.
It's like a glitch that
21,000.
I've seen it several times.
You see how he's crossing his arms
There's
again?
a glitch in the matrix.
You see how we were talking about the Matrix earlier, me and Anthony. Something
Jeff, every time he crosses his arms, he's got ace queen
of hearts.
of hearts. Ah! 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 Nice. I love it.
Easy tell.
Easy. So, Nick, we apologize for saying that you shouldn't have folded ace jack
But yet, you know,
under the gun.
Sal's apologizing. I'm not apologizing.
You know you folded ace jack under the gun.
I think I missed out.
That's the hand he's talking about? That they were telling him about?
Yeah.
That's funny. I forgot that was the hand they were talking about. Okay.
Yeah, remember the ace jack?
Yeah. I
We're
didn't hear him say ace jack, though. I thought he was just
whoa.
talking
We're
about
like,
another hand. But
loosen up the range
Right, no,
a little
I
bit there,
totally
Nick.
remember that.
Like, you add a couple more
A
hands in there.
misread. Yes,
Misread my left
Nick's
foot.
like, I would never fold
No.
ace jack under the gun.
No. It was a misread. I'm sure.
You saw the way he looked at his cards. I don't know. He
I'm
looked
sure.
like he
You
wanted
can't
to
see
do
my
something.
eyes
but-
rolling in the back of my head. I'm sure.
When he's got aces, I want him to feel the pain.
That's what I said before.
Definitely. Or make him be happy because I had 094, you know?
I'd like, but you
You
went
know-
the first way.
Yeah, the first way, right?
Feel the pain.
Matt just running into the entire
Wow,
deck right
he
now.
is running on the sun right
He's
now.
just
This
he's
guy.
hot. This guy is hot. Tom's got a playable hand, but he's not even gonna call. Tom's folded every time Matt's had a monster. Why is he still showing? I don't like it.
What? He's got a raise.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to show it.
Oh, he's got doesn't have to show it. You're right. He does not have to show it.
I mean, that's not in the rules, is it? I don't know. Did they change the rules?
No, you
They
don't have
didn't
to
change
show.
the rules. Yeah. Matt's acting like he's got a show. He showed every time.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Nice.
Did he scan the cards so we could at least talk about
Yes.
what he would have
Yes,
played?
he did.
Good. Who was it? Who's after CJ?
It's Mike.
Mike, 9-10 suited. Oh, what a monster.
Oh, Mike, you had the best hand in the world.
Raise.
You know he's snap calling 20K with 10-9 suited.
Pimp, come on down, dude. You don't have to miss it. We're here all the time.
Take a flight. We're literally right next to the airport. You can just walk here. We're not even going to see a flop. Can we rabbit hunt?
Ooh, CJ. All right, Terry.
Oh, you coming in or you want to wait 2 minutes? All right, boys and girls. Sal, it's been a little slice of heaven.
Slice.
Anthony's coming back through. Can I get you a Dr. Pepper on my way back?
I have one. Thank you, though.
I'm shocked.
Okay, I'm back. Where are we? I see Mike's away from the table.
We heard you, Niall. Every Sunday night.
Okay, Jeff's got the ace-jack. Let's see what he does with this here. Does he open this table up a little bit? Oh, I'm sorry. It was up to... That's Jeff's.
Ace, Jack. Now, he usually likes to cross his arm with aces and ace-queen of hearts. Let's see what happens. Maybe he'll do this with ace-jack as well. Nope, he doesn't. Keeps his arms
Gut shot for Niall.
not crossed.
Tom
Check.
Tom
check.
hits his king, 7.
Niall.
Hits his deuce.
He's going to bet his deuce here. Oh, yeah, he bets it.
Bet 17,000.
Tell him, Joel.
There you go. I was just going to say, that's the way to be, Joel. Thank you.
Jeff's got to get going. See you, buddy. Not your flop, turn or river.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not gonna look.
Check mark to Tom.
Y'all can lie to me about it tomorrow if I make it. They're gonna be like, oh my God, you got aces 3 times in a row.
Wow, here comes
Oh,
this
it's a big bet.
bet.
Can Tom call?
Bet.
Can Tom actually make this call? I don't see this. Tom strong.
63.
Tom cannot like that even though he has the check mark. It's a big bet. It's a pot size bet actually, right? 3,000 short of a pot size bet. Tom's counting it, seeing what it's going to cost him to make this call. Can't call.
Wow.
Can't call.
He's really thinking about
It's a
it.
nice bet now. He is, but this is that posturing thing we talked about before, or is it? Yeah, it is. Can't call. Nice size bet now.
Wow. Niall got away with one there. Very nice.
Yeah.
Big blind, please. And sir, you're in for 8 and 8, please. Actions here, 8 to play.
Tom's got the ace-10 here. Let's see what he plays this ace-10 off.
Yeah, Tom.
Gotta
In
pump it
15
up.
minutes, you're going to find out that you had the best hand. And you were right the whole time. You wanted to call. I believed in you. I thought you were going to make the call,
No.
but you didn't. Anthony was right.
Yeah, he wasn't making that call.
I thought he was going to do it.
Now they're going to position themselves for day 2, so they're not going to really be heroes and make these calls.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
You're 9 away right now from bagging.
Okay. Yeah, there's no.
It's gonna get a little tight now.
Are there a lot of short stacks? Because nobody's
I
really
don't
playing
see
for
it.
the bag. Everybody's
Right.
playing for first place. You know.
Yeah, right here it looks like sort of. I can't see what Jeff has there, but the rest of them look, except for Mike, Mike and Niall. Well,
So now you're
fairly
saying that
even.
everybody tightens up right about now, huh?
Sure.
All right. Well, that
Every-
means there's a
not
lot of
quite the
value
bubble.
for
Don't
opening
forget,
up your range.
I don't know what the other 3 tables are showing right now. You know, if you have short stacks over there, but 9 to the bag.
They are playing extremely tight right now.
Yeah. Because they said they're playing until midnight. That's what they think they're doing. No, I'm kidding.
22,000.
Oh,
Raise 22,000. Ace Jack of Hearts. Tom with his arms crossed. He probably had Ace
see?
Queen.
Nobody can play it.
Steffi Mo, yo.
Oh, she's off a little
the
game. Where is she?
Dealio?
Oh, you're off your little live Twitch feed?
Steffi Mo, you got your own Twitch feed? What is she doing? She
She was
streaming?
playing. Yeah, she plays live. Show everybody that she plays games.
What kind of games you play?
She can't play poker, so she plays all live games.
Oh, what do you play?
20,000.
Sorry?
I don't know what she was on today. I just got a notification that
Rat
she was
Trap?
live. I don't know. Let's see, can we find out what game are you on, Steph? You don't want to answer us. You're probably not listening to us.
Steffi's a superstar.
Steffi was on Fortnite and Chill. She was on Fortnite Live. You want to see a little Steph?
Fortnite, huh? Are we doing Lego Fortnite? Are you shooting people in the face? What's going on right now?
That's what she was doing.
Wow, look at Tom here. With the best hand, but does he know it? Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, Fortnite. You're in 3 card? Oh, that was your break? Oh, you're actually working tonight.
Ace Jack high.
Gotcha.
Ace Jack wins it. He gets the check at the end. CJ missed the bet there. He missed the bet at the end. He could have totally got it. But, you know, Tom had position. It's tough to make that bet there.
Hey, Steph, are you still there? Just want to let you know I did lose, but I lost in the Super Bowl. So I took second, most wins, high score for the year. You want to join this league next year or what? Oh, you were talking to me. Yeah, it was a good job. $1,800, not bad. But you would not beat me. Well, ask Joe. You can play in the league next year.
Anthony says that women's brain can't comprehend fantasy football.
Don't do that.
That's what she's saying to
Stephanie's
you,
mind
Stephanie.
cannot play fantasy
Yeah, because
sports.
you're a woman.
Steph thinks she's good in every sport in fantasy, and she's not. She'll still beat me.
It's science. Pimp! I love it. Wow, look at this flop, Ant. This is bananas.
Whoa.
And a turn.
Nobody has a 10, so what do we got here? We got the
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
ace-6.
Look at CJ with the deuce 3 about to take this whole thing down with a raise.
15,000.
Oh, he
Does
folded.
Matt think he's that good? I guess he does.
Matt with a very soft ace, but King, Queen,
Yeah.
Jack, I guess, you know, that's good enough. Right? Right?
Yeah, I mean,
So his
Mike can
kicker
represent
doesn't
the
matter?
10. Mike has the chips to represent the 10 right here.
He not only has the chips.
Did he
but
hit
he's
the
got
deuce on the river? Did he? He did. He hit his 2 pair. Mike takes a check mark. Mike hit his 2 pair.
You got lucky.
You got lucky on you because I'm going to show my 2 pair. Slow roll it, but I'm going to show you my 2 pair.
Yeah, where is Nightbot?
What is Nightbot?
Nightbot is, well, he's a good friend of mine. He comments all the time. We haven't seen him in a while.
Oh. I thought it was a part of the game.
Like that?
Yeah, no, he's just a guy.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he's not just a guy. He's a good friend of mine.
Is he?
I wasn't sure
Yeah.
what was going on. I didn't know if he was bluffing at it or not. I
Just
didn't know
plays
if I would
Fortnite, I
lose
guess.
anything.
Family friend. I christened his kid.
No, I'm saying he plays Fortnite with these
Nah,
guys.
he's an AI bot. I was just joking.
Oh.
Nightbot. Fighter of the day bot.
So he's not a person you know.
Champion of the sun. You're a master of karate and friendship for everyone. A Nightbot. No, that's what we used to say way back in the day.
Yeah.
I would always pretend that Nightbot was a real person.
Okay.
But it's not fun if you don't if you don't understand what Nightbot is.
I don't understand.
Nightbot
Right.
is a
an
actual just AI bot that always chimes in. He's the first commenter.
In where?
In this.
In Fortnite or whatever he's playing?
No, not in Fortnite. In the restream.
Oh.
For us, the commenters.
Us too? In ours?
Yeah, in ours usually.
Oh, okay.
But we don't have restream up, so we didn't see him.
Gotcha.
Steph, Mo, please don't use the Lord's name in vain. Thank you
Yes,
very much.
please, please, thank you very much. Yes.
That's right, man. Don't mess with the Jesus.
Thanks, Steph. I know I wasn't looking at the thread, but Sal just explained it to me.
Mike with the ace queen of diamonds. Or no, I'm sorry, offsuit.
No.
On the button. CJ raises because he's supposed to.
This is
on
the ace queen
button
versus jacks again. Here we go.
with a very loose range. And Nick is just
70.
Nick's
got to check his cards again to make sure I still have jacks.
Nick now has to consider
He's
folding
got
here.
to lay this down, right? I think we're both in agreement here. Got 3 betted. CJ to 20. Mike goes to 70.
What is Mike squeezing with is the question, and he folds it. Wow.
Folds the jacks, huh?
Yeah.
I think that was a very good fold. In actuality, it was a decent fold. But he shows the ace queen.
You had something decent too, right?
Like you said, he was only going to see it
Nick
15
had
minutes later
something
anyway.
decent, yes, I would
Yes,
say.
you think so?
Yeah. But, Nick, they're saying it's a card read error, but we watched him fold ace-jack under the gun.
Right. Yes, we did.
They said it was a read error, but I don't know.
Who said it was a reader error? They were
The
trying to tell you
table.
they had better cards?
Yeah, no, they said
What
that
is-
they didn't have that. That was a lie.
Who said that?
Oh, not that it was a lie, that it was a card read error.
Right.
Nick said that because they heard.
Oh,
on
they
the
heard
stream.
us?
Yeah.
And he said he didn't have it?
He said he didn't have it.
And poker players don't lie at the table, do they? Liar.
Wait a second.
I'm going to vote on liar.
Some of them do.
Nobody tells the truth.
Pimp is calling Bushy. Pimp says Bushy.
They have a beautiful outdoor television. It's great.
What level does this thing usually bag at? I can't even remember bagging this tournament. I know I have.
I haven't bagged this tournament in a long time.
No, me either. But I don't play it that
Big
often.
blind, 8 and 8
I'll
for the
probably
next 6
play-
minutes.
I haven't
Actions
bagged
here,
it
8
since
to
September.
play.
Isn't bags big
Probably
since
been
September?
like that for me,
Still have the
actually.
same number,
Maybe
28.
longer.
The last one
I
was in September.
don't come down here and play much. So.
Wow, Mike is getting smashed in the face with the deck.
Raise to 17.
Yes, he is.
Then it's before that for me, I'm sure. Really, they haven't run this since September. That's crazy.
Yeah, really.
I remember seeing something like a 50K or something. I thought they changed it to a 50K.
Poker and I had Moneymaker.
But they always get their money, so I was a little bit surprised. Damn, I even have a better hand than last time.
Yes, he did.
King.
What's that? Where do you live? Deerfield. Yeah.
Oh, you said come down.
Well, I don't know. That's
Come on, man.
No, but I mean, I thought
I'm from Texas. No matter where we're going, we're coming on down. Doesn't matter where we're going.
He's got a
We could be
GPS.
going upstairs and I'm coming down.
Sir, you're our big blind this time, please. Actions here, 8.
Joe's so nice, huh? Polite.
One
You're a
of the
big blind,
best.
please.
Sir, you are the big blind, please.
Please. How many times you hit the table with downstairs on cash? Come on, big blind. You know it's your turn.
I'm like, I don't even say that.
Yeah, I don't either. I let it
just
go.
roll my eyes in
I let-
disgust.
I let the other players tell
Pay
them it's a big blind.
attention.
I let the other players tell him the big blind. They look at me. You gonna tell him? No. When it's his action, I'll tell him.
I'm like,
Don't
yeah.
fold your big blind.
When the guy wants to play poker, we'll figure it out.
When he gets off his phone or gets off his horse.
His high horse.
No, his handicapping. Not his high horse. His handicapping. Yes, Jimmy, I'm talking about you.
Cigar Jimmy.
Jimmy R. Cigar Jimmy.
Nile, wow, look at this squeeze right now. Nile is playing some poker.
Yeah.
Huge. Played two hands
playing
and they
two
were all
hands.
junk.
Right. I was going to say, he's playing two hands, but he also took in an extra 100K.
He bluffed Tom. He squeezed tight twice with a weak ace. Small blind, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what, Anthony?
What?
You don't know this, but when somebody re-raises
Yes.
in the small blind,
Mike's got the ace king
he
again.
almost always has something huge. And
Yes.
Nile knows that.
Right.
So he was bluffing.
He was a bluff.
Look at Mike. He just can't stop getting ace king.
I know.
If
But
he was playing
Niall's gonna
Ultimate
play him.
Hold'em, he'd be up $5 million right now. If he was
Okay.
playing that 2-card bonus, I
Right.
mean,
Two-card bonus,
it's
the ace
just
king.
it's unprecedented.
What's the ace king 2-card bonus?
25 to 1.
25 to 1 on the. Oh, yeah.
Is that bad?
2 players.
Ooh, does Nile through the deck, and Nile, look at this. He
Oh, my
flops the
goodness.
straight.
This is going to be tough
This
for Mike
is
to get away
and
from.
how does
too.
Mike get away from this? Is right.
He might.
Bet 20,000.
No.
Yeah, he might get away from here because this kind of hits Niall's range.
No.
Yeah, Mike can get away from it now. For
Now
sure.
we can get away, but I mean,
It hits his range. He's still looking for a 10 though. Niall doesn't put in a check. He probably
no, he
thinks
can't.
that Mike's
With a
got
paired
something.
board, he can't.
But Mike doesn't have anything, so Mike's
He doesn't
probably
know
out
that.
of here.
Now I see Mike's out of there, but he doesn't know that.
Although Mike, I will say,
Imagine
he
what's Mike.
does not like getting bluffed.
He's not
so
bluffed here, though.
He might.
He's not bluffed
He
here.
might call just to see if he hits a 10.
It's all he's got. Dead to a 10.
Dead to a 10, or if he hits an ace or a king, maybe he thinks he's still good. No, good. Good
Yeah,
fold.
had to lay that down.
Mike with a good fold there. Niall wanted to get paid off there, but
Nice sizing.
And he had to bet big with a paired board just in case he had the ace queen.
he didn't have to.
Yeah? Mike has
Fart-
an ace queen, and
I mean, what is it?
what? What are you doing?
Far her Ted? I thought it said fart at first.
No, it was good.
Niall guy.
Yes, it was. You don't want me to continue.
Yes, I did.
No, not unless you have a full house.
That's why I said it's a bad turn card for me.
Fair
If you
Ted.
raised me pre-flop, my hand was good enough to go all in pre-flop.
That's why I didn't raise. My hand was good enough to go all in on the flop.
Huh? No, not on the flop.
Mine was.
I'm not going on. No, I just check called over the flop. I'm not. No.
Niall with pocket tens raises it up.
Flop, but it wasn't a good flop. Kind of a scary flop in my hand. Might have made a bad fold.
The tens?
No, I didn't have to.
I think what would be kind of scary, not as scary.
Rematch.
Rematch, he says. Oh, Joel. Mike hits the
Mike
jacks.
hit the jack, though. He's going to have to bet him just
He's
so
gonna
Niall
bet.
thinks he's... Oh,
Oh, no, he
Niall's
checks.
gonna-
Niall. Niall's in trouble here. Niall's going to continue to bet.
No,
Oh,
with
that
the
might
ace,
have
that'll
slowed
slow
down
both
Mike.
down. Yeah, I think they both slow down here.
That might slow
That might
Mike
not-
down from calling because
and
Niall isn't slowing down.
Exactly. I was just saying, it's not going to slow Niall down, I don't believe. I would let's see Niall and Zen get it in.
43.
break.
Wow, look at Mike. He does. He's folded too many times to this guy. I think right now he's getting tired of it. He's like, I folded 3 hands in a row to you, pretty much. Here comes number 4.
Wow.
I might have over exaggerated one hand.
Yeah, I think
but-
so, just a little bit.
You got lucky right there. Did the ace king?
You have Jack what?
Doesn't matter. Heavy beat.
You have Jack?
Yeah,
Either way,
so.
27.
What's that?
Players left. You're going on break.
Oh,
No, I had an ace king that hand. So there's some good. I have a nut draw on that board.
I was hoping you had like ace queen or something, like, or even like pocket.
Yeah, we're heading to a little 15-minute break, ladies and gentlemen.
Niall playing very
We'll
well
remain
there.
here. We'll remain here. We'll watch Joel reset the deck. Joel's Joel.
Well,
is
well,
out.
well.
Yeah, not too much.
We have here,
Yeah, should be one of the easiest color ups.
my friends.
What do we have here?
What do we have here? Well, let me tell you what we got here.
Tell me.
Let me turn this table down for a quick
Let's
sec.
leave it up. I want to hear them. Can you tell us about the multi-flight this weekend that we're starting today?
Today's Thursday.
Today is Thursday. It's 1-8 today.
And at 11:15, this tournament started. It was a $300 flight, Flight 1A, the very first flight there is of the 100K guarantee.
Right.
And that was today.
Yes, it is. It's right now.
We're
on
doing
it.
it.
We're in it right now.
We're in the middle of it.
So go ahead. Let's go to 1B and C. When would that be?
Tomorrow
Sal?
at
It's tomorrow?
11:15,
Thank you.
if you have $300 in a dream, you can enter into Flight 1B for
Okay.
this flight. I mean, for this 100K guaranteed tournament.
And if you have 600 in a dream, you could do the 1C also. You could stay here all day.
Let's say you lost one in
Yes.
1A. You
Right.
had
1B and C.
yeah.
1B.
Let's say you lost today.
Oh, today? Yeah.
Let's say you lost tomorrow morning at 11:15, and then let's say you had an additional $300 in a dream, and it's 4:15 in the afternoon. You can get yourself another bullet for this 100K guaranteed tournament, Flight 1C.
Right.
Now,
And-
in the event that you've lost all 3 of these, Saturday
Can you come back Saturday?
morning, you show up at 11:15. You got $300 burning a hole in your pocket and a dream. You go ahead and enter into Flight 1D, Anthony,
Hey, yes.
as in D.
And what would happen if you lose in the 1D?
Now, just in case you lose every single one of those, we got one more for you. Last one, last chance to dance, last chance for romance.
Oh, okay.
4:15, Saturday, January 6th, $300. You can get into Flight 1E for the 100K guarantee.
Now, that's the 5 flights. I got that.
Yes.
That's going to cost you $1,500. But you failed to mention that it's a deep stack tournament, and you can keep buying in until the registration ends at 6 p.m.
Yes.
So-
So
You can continually
if you got
buy
deep
into these
pockets,
tournaments. Right.
and you've got
Not
it,
just one bullet per.
right, deep pockets and a terrible run of cards, you
Right.
can keep
or a
going.
bad poker player.
And then let's say you bagged one of those.
Yes.
Let's say you did it.
Okay.
Well, then you come back Sunday, and don't miss it, folks. Don't miss our Twitch stream on Sunday because it's gonna be a doozy.
You make it to Sunday, you're in the money.
You're in the money, and then you're playing for the real money, if you know what I'm saying.
This is it.
And then that's day 2, Sunday, starts at 12:15, the restart of the multi-flight, and a live stream all the way to the end till we crown our January multi-flight 100K Palm Beach Kennel Club guarantee.
And do you know what first place may be? Do you have an idea?
Sure, absolutely.
About
$30,000.
Yes, at least 30.
Yeah.
I'm going to say 33, 34. And that's a just making the
It's pretty sweet.
yeah.
That's
This
pretty
can go up
sweet.
to 40,000 if we get.
It's a good month.
200K
It's a
in the
good
prize
start
pool.
to a month.
It's a great start. This is a great tournament. All kidding aside, ladies and gentlemen, this
Yeah,
is
this
actually
is
a
for real.
very good tournament. Where else you can invest 300 and come out with 40,000. That's all.
That's it.
You know.
Now, next week, next Thursday, I hope that you're with me there, Ant. But
What's
next Thursday, we're gonna have the PLO live stream. So if you guys are
Oh.
into a little PLO, I mean, I personally am. I'm like knee deep in this game right now. I'm afraid to even comment on Texas Hold'em right now because I have been doing nothing but blockers and equity and man, I mean, I'm just knee deep in PLO right now, and I do it every Thursday. We comment
You're
on our
doing Thursday?
Yep.
Is there something Wednesday?
Wednesday. You got Anthony because
Is it
I know you
cash
like
or
to
is-
do it Wednesday. No,
Well-
no, we're done with cash. The live stream is going to be
Okay.
the 3K, $130 buy-in 3K.
Okay.
3K guaranteed. The PLO tournament, I mean, we've been seeing the same faces, but it's fun. It's fun to watch.
Right.
You know, it's tough sometimes to try to catch all of those cards on the reader, but you know, when it all works out, it's a lot of fun. And they're going to do that pretty much the entire month of January. Wednesday, $130K, $100 with a 3K guaranteed, and Thursday's the PLO stream.
So he did away with the cash, huh? No more 1-2?
Yeah, well, you know, this table right here that they
Yes.
spent a pretty penny on,
Right.
it has to be equipped with a rake box,
Oh.
and I think that they're afraid to cut into it.
And they don't want to let him stay loose on the.
You're not allowed to stay loose. It's got to
it
be
has
locked.
to be on the.
It's got to
I
be
didn't
locked.
realize that.
Yeah,
Wow, you are a plethora of information tonight, Sal.
always, sometimes.
Sometimes even more than others. Is that really the reason? Is that what happened? Okay, good to know.
So, what do we got going on? Double green chip bounty, 10K prize pool guarantee. Double green chip bounty. When is that? Saturdays, 11:15. Catch us on Twitch, baby.
Yes, Saturday tournament, but not this Saturday.
Not this Saturday because
No,
we got
this
the
is multi. We'll come back to that next Saturday.
Yep.
Players enjoy that.
So what level are we going to right now? We're at the end of registration.
Where are we? 12?
Where are we?
End of registration, so we're at
So
16.
we're at
We're going to
4,000.
17. No, we're over here. Right,
Right,
we're at a
8?
break.
Okay, so we're
We're
going,
going
to
to
10.
17.
All right, so this is it now.
Now we're getting to big time. 5-10.
This is pretty much going to be over in the next 10, 20 minutes. As
No,
soon as they
it's
go
not.
back.
No, it's not.
What, are you kidding me? With
9
these
players?
with 10,000 big blind annies?
I'm just saying. I'm looking what we got.
I don't think we're going to level 17.
8 left.
Yeah?
There are 8 players to get to the bag.
And we're at
We're
level
at 27.
17?
We're going to go to level 17. We're
Okay.
on break right here, right?
I think
So we're going to 5,000, 10,000. Yeah, 10,000 Annie. Yeah, you're right. It's going to move fast, but like I just said 15 minutes ago, they're playing a little tighter because you've got closer to the bag. They're not going to have any shenanigans.
Yeah. Should we ask Joel about sports betting?
Yes, I think we should.
Joel, tell us something about sports betting. Can you hear us?
No, we can't hear us. But we
I
do
think-
have the app. The app is, you can download the app. You can bet.
You can gamble.
You can
gamble.
Gamble. Like you to prefer to come in on the PBKC side, the Hard Rock, and now we can bet live on the website. I have mine all set up, and what else? They give you $100 free. Not
Wait a second.
They give you $100.
Calm
I know.
down.
Let's replace that. They will cover your losing first bet up to $100. Replace it. You're
Calm
right.
down,
They're not giving
Anthony.
you $100.
Let me tell you a little
unfortunately
story.
hit my bet. I
Wait,
hit my first
Can
bet.
I hear? Oh, you did?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
But I got to put my wife on, and this way I'll do it again.
Let me tell you a little story
Yeah,
about
unfortunately.
unfortunately hitting a bet or not hitting it. So I unfortunately lost my bet.
Okay.
So
Well,
I
you
got
lost
the
second
free,
bet, right?
and then I lose my other bet.
You lost the second one.
So I'm down a hunch.
And I'm the same thing. I won 100. I played it back and forth, and I wound up losing it all.
Look at this guy with the Panther jersey on.
He's got a game. They're playing Vegas.
Super fan.
You were watching when we play? You still play?
Yeah, I used to play a lot.
Oh, we still got 4 minutes. What the hell am I coming down here for?
We can hear us.
Huh?
I don't know. We can hear each other. I can hear Joel watching the stream. Joel,
Oh, he's
put it away, will
Look
you?
at that. He wants to see how he's doing.
I watched it, supervised it.
I was gonna say it has weird
2
amounts that
stacks
usually
in the
ask.
back and 75 from the side.
It's me.
Usually they keep it a.
Superfan has his own world he lives in.
What are they saying about me?
Can't tell you.
Wow, this is awesome. I love listening to myself.
Right? We can hear
I
ourselves.
can't stop
Thanks,
listening
Joe.
to myself.
Look.
Away my tactics.
Is it time?
It's that time again.
Should I leave?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm positive because I'm leaving after this.
Oh, you're going to leave. Okay.
Well, no, because
Nice.
they're on break now.
I see you at every game I go to. I go to like 20 games a year. So we got all the seat cards now. Seats.
No, I'm good. I'll stay. I just want to make sure. I just figured that this is kind of like the bust out. 'Cause they're still playing. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe I get another 15 minutes in.
Let's see where we are when it comes time for your break to be over. If it's going to be like 1 or 2 plays, then you cut out. How's that?
Oh my God,
What?
is that?
Is
Wait
that
a
what?
second. We have a local celebrity.
Super fan.
Whoa! You know, usually it costs like $200 plus all the beer that he can drink to get a guy like the super fan at your event. But we got him for the low, low price of minimum wage. No, I'm just kidding. Here we go.
This will be his last year in the super fan outfit, though.
Wow,
He is
super
retiring.
fan. Why?
He said he was calling it.
He's calling it?
He's calling it. It's a
Good for
wrap.
him.
It's his career. It's over.
We got Tom with 327. And who am I missing? Should we? No, I just. No. 'cause I
Updating the
went
chip
POC,
counts for
right?
everybody. Make accuracy up.
You look very handsome, though, that's for sure. Is that lilac purple, or is there a different designation?
Lavender.
Lavender.
This is the Hockey Fights Cancer variation.
Oh, I was wondering why he had the lavender. I wonder why the Panthers went lavender. Oh, I didn't realize that. Very nice.
Joel trying to bust the super fans chops a little bit.
I think he was really being inquisitive.
No.
No, not Joel.
Badge, right? Make sure you see your badge.
He's like, I love it. It looks great on you. What color is that? Lilac. Oh, Joel. Time to go, folks.
You get a chance if you see Gigi, ask Gigi about sports betting.
Diet Dr. Pepper, okay.
Bless you.
Oh, my goodness.
Factory?
I have no idea.
Do you know anybody that has?
That's actually been there?
Yeah.
No, I went to the Coca-Cola factory there once when I was in elementary school there.
A field trip? Yeah.
I don't remember much about it.
I got it away from the mic.
So I got 2 updates. One, I got yelled at for calling the Diet Pepsi a Diet Coke by Miss Mary. She was not impressed with my verbiage. She said, why y'all come up here and order a Diet Coke? It's Diet Pepsi. I said, may I have a Diet Soda, please? Got her. And the second thing, I know we had a request earlier to ask on how Gene was doing. Gene is actually in Flight 1 right now, and he has about 600,000 in front of him.
Wow.
Smoking the tourists.
That's Gene.
Taking
Really?
pots from unsuspecting tourists is what he's doing.
Good job, Gene.
That's what
Anybody
I was
thinks they can come in and play this $300 tournament? And
But I'm a
take
little
them
bit,
apart.
honestly,
Have some
I'm a little
roadblocks.
more concerned that you don't understand that this is a Pepsi facility.
Let me tell you something. I got reamed.
Whoa.
I felt violated
You what?
by Miss Mary.
Well, we've been a Pepsi facility for quite some time now.
Yeah, but I call any type of soda Coke. I don't associate it
Yeah,
with Coca-Cola.
it's a
That's
brand.
true.
It's a brand.
That's true.
That's just what
Have
I
a
do.
Coke.
But
No,
it
that's
is
a
brand for
thing.
sure,
That's a
but
thing. People do
And
that.
That's what I do.
People do that.
And when
You're a
you
person.
work, when you work in a
Oh, look. He's got his hands crossed. You know he's got a
He's got,
monster.
he's got at least the Queen of Hearts.
Ace, queen, or better.
like I said, when you work in an establishment that's a Pepsi establishment, they have to
Sure,
correct
if you're
you.
a server.
No,
if
they
you're a
have
waiter,
to
right.
correct you.
Terry.
It's the thing.
Terry,
Pepsi never wants to be known as Coke.
it's true. It's true, Anthony. But Terry and Ant, did you notice that Jeff, he had Ace Jack, and he
I
left
told him.
his hands
They
uncrossed?
were uncrossed. I
swear
didn't
to
catch
God.
that.
It's only
the
when he's
tell
got
is
Ace,
holding
queen,
up, huh?
or better.
All right. I dig it.
He doesn't have cards yet, but they're crossed.
Yo, they're crossed now.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
got a
posturing.
monster.
He's
He's got a
bluffing.
monster right now.
He's bluffing. Let's see what happens.
Oh, they're
Oh,
crossed.
boy.
Yeah, but he went under that time.
Oh,
He
boy.
went under that time, so
Oh, we
it's not
could
as
see.
good. I can tell. Watch.
Oh, boy. No, he's got Ace, queen, or better.
No,
Unless he
no,
folds.
the hand went under the cross. Watch. You'll
King
see.
6, but then he's going to
Okay,
fold.
fold.
Well, it's only crossed because he's not in the hand.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
see
cold.
if he gets in the hand and it crosses. Then we know who we are.
Pretty sure that guy's name's not Andy.
Hey, who's Andy?
It's
right
not
there.
Andy.
That's not Andy?
Something else.
Where's Andy with it raised to 30?
Andy's the German fellow who's been playing here for a long time.
Who's
Or
this?
maybe
This is
that's
C2.
not the German fellow.
C2 is Andy.
Maybe that is Andy.
Yeah, that's Andy.
Okay.
Andy's a good player.
There went my Coke. My Diet Coke.
There goes your ice.
Diet Pepsi.
No, I'm a rebel.
Yeah, I see
Wow,
that.
look, Andy's up there.
Niles up there, 725K.
Yeah, how'd he get that stack? He had like 400 or 500 when I left.
Just by
Yes.
bluffing
Yeah,
fools.
just right.
Nice. I dig it.
Just bluffing
But
fools.
he did flop a straight against an ace king, so he got a lot there from Mike.
Yeah, that's true.
That helps.
Yeah. He played a 9-10 suited, flops 8 jack queen, boom.
It's always nice.
Man with the king queen gonna
Matt
get
raised.
silly.
Matt raises. CJ calls. It's just going to be academic, unless. Come on, they're sharing cards, Mike. Call the 2-6. Andy's
See what new
10-7.
guy Andy does with 10 G's in there. Another 10 to call into a 65K pot. He better call.
He's got to call that.
6.5 to 1. You better.
Right.
There you go, Andy.
I like that Andy is still using headphones that have wires.
Agreed.
You know, old school.
Right. I'm waiting for
And this is a good flop for him too. In the big blind, I like coming out and betting here.
Yeah.
This is a really good flop for his big blind range.
Yeah, if he's protecting his big blind, that is the range that may have hit him.
And
King,
what a
queen.
Great bet.
Yep.
I love it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's lucky he didn't run the queens
Love
or
it 'cause
jacks
it
or something
worked.
there. But
Right,
still.
you loved it 'cause it worked.
Well, I loved it because he also knew the
But
situation.
he had to, right.
He knew the situation. He
Yeah.
knew that flop favored his range more than the other two players, and it worked. So
Sure. No,
it's nice when it works out.
right. As long as, like you say, he's not going against pocket queens or jacks, but you're just seeing a little more fireworks pre-flop.
Right, and to be fair, that's the pre-flop raiser's fault too for
Yes.
only making it 2 times because you're inviting the big blind in with a huge range there, and he used it to his advantage.
And he
That's
picks
what
up a
he's doing all
sizable
night.
pot. Very astute observation.
A lot of folds going on here.
Whole lot of folding
A
going
lot
on.
of folding. Mike says no more folding. I got an ace
Mike
deuce.
threw
I'm
that
good.
down too.
I'm good.
Mike says, "You want to fold? Get a pizza."
Or a taco, a soft shell taco. Is that too obvious? Oh, Jeff's got a call in hand here. Jeff says, "Flop me the nuts, please."
Ooh, Jeff with a sick call.
It looks like a couple of faces.
Yep.
Took a couple of queens. That doesn't help Jack 10 of diamonds at all.
10,000.
Mike's gonna
10,000.
fire. He's got that I'm bluffing kind of look on him though. Jeff won't mess with
Jeff's
it.
not folding his arms anymore. Next hand.
Yep. All right, folks, I'm going to take my break.
Sal, we were just about to kick you out, so the timing is perfect.
Chip throwing, I'm also not as good.
Sal, I miss you already. Come back. Baby, come back. You can put it all on me. Baby, come back.
Ugh.
There is something can't live without you, babe. Hey, do me a favor. Grab me a Diet Coke on the way back, please. I don't want a Diet Pepsi. I know you know people. And he's got a interesting hand on the button here.
Raise.
He's going
30,000.
to raise it up to 30. It's an interesting raise.
Right. Gets the limpers out. Gets the ace deuce out. But he was suited.
Yeah, well, it was just the blinds. Yeah, everybody folded to him, so he had free
That's
reign
my
on the button,
favorite.
but-
There's my favorite stat, the VIP. Voluntarily putting money into the pot. And Andy is the leader at 60%. Tom at 50. We have two Toms. We have our Tom in seat 1. So what is the one between Matt and CJ? Is he a Tom also?
I'm not sure. It looks like it.
Yes,
yeah.
he is.
Yep.
So now we can't clarify between which Tom it is, but Tom is going to raise with his ace queen.
There's pre-CJ Tom, and then there's post-CJ
Post
Tom.
CJ Tom. Pre and post. We won't go by Tom anymore. Pre and post. Post raises to 35.
Ooh, Tom's going to run into
This
Tom here.
pre. Oh, Tom.
We got some
we got
Tom,
a Tom.
some Tom on Tom violence.
Tom.
I'm a little worried for Tom here.
Ooh.
That's a big boy
That's
raise.
a big.
That's a
big raise.
That's a you better
that-
have aces raise.
That post Tom cannot call.
No, should not anyway.
Should not. Right. Should not.
He's got the chips to do it, but he's gonna think better of it.
Yeah.
Good
no,
fold.
he's not.
Good
Right.
fold.
Yeah.
Listen, Tom knows Tom.
Tom
okay?
and Tom.
Tom knows who Tom is deep inside, so I get it.
I gotta be at 10 o'clock tomorrow. Oh.
Baby, come back.
What are you working tomorrow? 2?
You can put it all on me. Baby, come back.
Jack of spades is the burn card.
Joel's burning Jack of spades. Totally changing the action.
Ooh, Andy with queens.
Andy waking up with a monster. Let's see if it affected Tom in the big blind losing that Jack of clubs.
Raise 30,000.
Matt's gonna play with the mystery hand. We got finally a
Weird
mystery
that we
hand
can't
this
see
late
what
into the
he
tournament.
has. Is it because his cards are
One of the
squarely
cards
in the
went
box?
bad. They are. He's checking his ace jack. That's what I say. I get him an ace jack.
Bet 30,000.
I like it.
Yeah. Ace 10, ace
Definitely
jack.
ace jack.
Ace 10, ace
Yep.
jack.
Especially in the small blind.
Right. He didn't raise it, just called.
Listen, with the way Matt's been playing too, that could easily be ace queen too. I mean, he's been playing very passive. He's been
Right.
He was smooth calling tens earlier. He's smooth calling some other, relatively bigger hands. So
Right.
nothing wrong with taking a passive route here. Still real early in the tournament. Of course, you want to bag. Make day 2. Ace jack. Nick.
Now,
Let's see if Nick's thinking better of ace jack now.
Oh.
You gotta do it, Nick.
110.
Oh, no, I don't think he has that much.
I don't think so either. I was just going to say, it doesn't. I don't think it's even 110.
No. That was under 100, I thought.
I think Jeff makes this call. I guess not. I really thought he would make that call
Just
for
been
under
a little
100.
snug over there. Oh, no, maybe it is 110. Yeah, look. That is 110.
Oh, yeah. 110 even, right?
Yeah. It didn't look like it, though. I think maybe he had a stack of reds, like 25K behind something.
CJ with the mystery hand.
CJ under the gun or the big blind? I guess he's the big
No,
blind.
he's under the gun. Oh, no, he'd
he's
be
only
big
got
blind.
10K out
You're
there,
right,
so I
he's
think it's
big.
the big.
He's big. Yeah, because Matt's the button. There we go. Now,
There's the blackjack with the jack of spades exposed.
Different hand, Joel.
yeah, sure. Joel's on delay also.
We appreciate
Joel's
the effort.
on delay.
Yeah.
But the commentating was good, Joel.
Niall turned his hat around, so now he can no longer sponsor his bar. You're just gonna have to guess.
That's not his bar, though, is it?
I thought it was his family's bar. I could be
Is it
wrong,
really?
though. Yeah, I thought it was family owned, but
Maybe it is.
don't quote me on that.
No. Pre-raises to 20K.
Pre-Tom?
Pre-Tom.
Nice.
Pre-CJ, but
well,
yeah.
we may have had new viewers since then, so I'm just
Yeah.
just so they know who that is.
We do have two Toms at the table, and
He is pre.
he's
Pre-CJ.
pre-CJ, and
No, he's post. Well, anyway.
no, he's pre.
Tom's gonna take it down. Is the point? No, he's post Tom because he's after Tom. He's post Tom made the bet.
That's post-Tom.
No, it's pre Tom. Look, that's right before, or that's pre CJ.
Pre-CJ.
Yeah, that's post CJ.
Oh,
Or
I
post-
thought you meant when he came to the table, he came before CJ and after
Oh,
CJ.
I just
That's
meant,
how
I just meant position wise.
Gotcha.
That was pre Tom and that was
Position.
post Tom. Yeah.
Got
So I
you.
guess-
Okay.
Anyway,
Gotcha.
one's
That
Tom,
works too.
the other one's Tom. You get the idea, guys.
Until they start posting thing up here that says Tom, and we don't know which one it is.
Right.
Gotta follow the action, guys.
Speaking of which, I'd like to give a shout out to our production crew. We got
Yes.
James Barlington, we got Matt,
Raise 30.
we got myself, Anthony, of course Sal. We got Joey D running the tournament. Our tournament director's been doing a great job. We got Emily
Emily
who's
in the day.
running it right now.
Actually, Kevin's running it
And
now.
all our great dealers. Oh, Emily left. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. So we
Emily's
handed it
gone
over
for-
to Kevin.
Yep, Kevin's finishing up.
Kevin
He's running the
crushes it.
satellite and the end of this tournament. We have a satellite going also.
What's the satellite buy-in? Is that
It's usually 65, isn't
65? Okay.
All right, your next dealer, Eric's here, everyone. See you in a little while.
We got
Okay, Eric's
E-Dog
coming.
coming in the box, a 20-year vet.
Eric B.
For those of you wondering if you play one flight and you make it to day 2 but you want to try again, this is a best bag tournament. In some tournaments you play, you have to forfeit your stack if you'd like to play again, but this is in fact a best bag, so if you wanted to play every flight and just take the best bag, you're more than welcome to do that. I kind of like that too. I like the fact that, let's just say you have 50K.
Right.
It's not really the best bag, but you want to
Right.
give it another shot. You can still keep that. You don't have to bag in order to make it to day 2. So
Right.
I appreciate that. I like that structure
Keep
a little
playing,
better.
right.
Yeah.
Keeps
And
feeding into the prize fund.
And exactly, and I feel more people would be inclined
Yes.
to buy more just to
Right.
give yourself a better chance as opposed
Right.
to just taking what you already have, So
Exactly.
And who doesn't want
They
more
start
money in
taking
the
a
prize
bag
pool?
away to come back in. No.
Right.
There's a chance you don't come back in. And there are players that do that. Don't let them kid you.
Yeah.
They want to play on the weekend. They want to play with friends. They want to be sharp in their game for Sunday.
Hey, Matt, how come you're not at the game today?
He's going. 10 o'clock game. This is going to tell you.
Is it really?
It's in Vegas. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why he told me. I didn't know
Gotcha.
that.
That's funny. That's funny.
See?
Yeah. She posted the game day, and it must have been an old photo because it looked like it was our stadium. So.
Matt is the definition of a super fan.
Oh, definitely.
No doubt.
Right.
Yeah, I was at the
7
game
more.
Was it game 1? It might have been game 1 of the Vegas Panthers in the final this year. And
Matt will tell you the game.
The amount of hate I got was so funny all over the city.
He's going to throw his dig in there.
They're getting Matt started. They're getting him riled up.
Yep.
I must have been the only Panthers fan for at least half the dome, I'd say.
Jeff's got a real hand here, but he only called 10K with 9s. I don't like that at
I don't
all.
either.
You gotta make, especially with you're so deep. You got 260,000. You got to make some kind of a raise. Because we can hear you.
Yeah.
He said, "What are you guys talking about me?"
I'm not talking about you. It's actually a compliment. Huh? No, it's actually, what we're talking about was a compliment about being. What happened was when Niall said something about Game 1 playoff, I said, Matt will tell you exactly what happened. I hope Niall's right because you would have came back and told me the exact outcome. That's what we were saying.
So the bet's been raised to
65,000.
Wow, Andy raised with King Deuce. Wow, so
Yeah,
he's
why?
going to go.
Why, you haven't seen this? Oh, you haven't seen him play? Oh,
Yeah, but look at this. There's
His
a-
range, I know.
So it's just the call, but then the raise here to King
Yeah.
Deuce. Yeah, but it says here Tom just called with Ace Queen.
Huh?
And so he just called with Ace Queen in the small. Jeff called with 99. And then what are you guys going to do? You're going to fold here? I hope not. Or else what
No,
are we-
wait. Tom did not call yet. No, right
He
now.
did. Look, Tom
What?
called right here, 10K, and then in the big blind, Andy raised to
Oh.
65K. Maybe he was trying to induce a raise from Andy. Wow. I hate that fold with 9s. Or else what are you
I
doing
do
calling with it? What are you
too.
doing calling there?
I do too.
And even right here, Ace Queen. What are you
no,
doing?
you can't lay that down either.
I mean, good for Andy,
This
I
is
guess,
what I was
for
telling Sal.
raising, but still, with those hands, it's almost like,
No.
what are you
this-
doing smooth calling?
This is what happens
That's
right
why you
now in the
raise.
7 to bag. You're 7 away from the bag. It's going to get a little tighter. They don't want to jeopardize.
That's
I got
not a
it.
little tight. That's a lot of tight.
Yeah, I know.
To not even raise it. I mean, if you raise first, you don't have to make that decision.
Right.
You raise with
Exactly.
it first, and then you see where someone's
Exactly.
at. And then you're
you
getting
raise
that
the
king deuce
9s,
to
Andy's
fold.
going down.
Yeah.
Right. Maybe Tom calls. I don't know.
Tom will call with Ace
Ace
Queen.
Queen, but he didn't call
if
there, so why?
But
I
see,
don't
here's
get
the,
it.
Well, here's the thing. If Jeff raises under the gun, Tom wakes up with Ace Queen in the small blind.
Right.
I don't think he's ever raising there, but it's an easy call. And then I guarantee you with King Deuce, Andy's getting out of there. He's not even calling.
Sure.
But at that position, he raised 6.5 times. What kind of monster are you raising with 6.5 times right there? I think that's an
Right.
easy shove on both parts there, to be
Right.
completely
You know
honest
it's
with
not aces. To You know, they want
No.
entice somebody to play with them.
And how strong is it if when Jeff goes all in right there under the gun, you just
Right.
smooth call 10K, and then Buddy raises huge, and then you I mean, there's not
Total
many hands
agreement.
you can call with.
Total
after,
agreement there.
if he goes over the top right there.
I agree.
But like you said, we're getting close to bagging, so it's
Yeah.
you know. That's kind of at the top of some people's list, but
Sure.
not Andy. Obviously not
No,
Andy.
not
Andy's
Andy.
He's taking
Not
advantage
Andy.
of that spot,
Nope.
and you know.
And
good on
probably
him.
not Niall either.
No, you're right.
Or Mike. Those are the 3 that you're going to have if you're going to get action.
Mike was just kind of
Tightened up a little?
Yeah, he's been
Did he?
lollygagging a little bit. Yeah.
Well, you don't want to give up. But
Oh wow.
Ooh,
What a-
Andy hits
wow.
his 6. And now he checks.
It's
See
so
now?
under rep too. So hidden.
And he's hoping Tom has the 10, which he doesn't.
Wow.
Yeah, wow was right. 2 out of twice. That's all he's got. Needs the 5.
I love it. I love the smooth call.
Yeah, he has to.
It's a bad
Now-
card for both players,
right.
but
Now
I mean,
Andy's
still
gotta
never
bet.
go anywhere. But
Right.
no, he'll still check it. He wants Tom to kind of give him some rope, and then Tom's never betting here, so. Wow! No way!
Oh my
no
God!
actual way.
Yes
That
way.
That heart's gonna save Andy.
Oh my God!
That heart might save. Wow! I
No. It's not. Andy came
Sure.
out betting.
Yeah, but I mean,
Tom
still,
had his boat.
when Tom goes over the top here, wow, it's still only going to be another 80 more, it looks like. I don't think he'll be able to fold. Wow, that's so gross.
Really, that's a disgusting river, but not for Tom. 125 to call. Where's he going? 300?
He's going all in.
Is he? Did he say all in?
No, he won't, but I'm saying that's what he'll do. He only has 60.
He does say
he's
all
He's
in.
only got 70 behind.
He does go all in.
He said all in. Don't show your hand.
Don't show your hand.
Don't tell it. Niall, you can't. Niall shouldn't be saying
Yeah.
anything.
I thought that was Eric saying that. That was Niall.
Niall, that's never okay to tell someone to
Never.
not show their hand. He's
You're
been
a
playing
player.
long enough. He
Right.
should know better than that.
Sizable stack.
Yeah, I mean, Eric's got this, but still, he shouldn't be saying that. But that, it is what it is. My guy. If this tastes like carbonated prunes, I'm gonna be a little disappointed in you. Thanks, brother. Bro, look at this run out. Buddy raised with pocket fives, jack 6 calls in the small blind, hits 3 6s, checks on the turn, 2 hearts, checks on the turn, binks a 5 on the river.
Check through the river.
No.
Check again.
Check bomb flop.
Oh.
Turn 8. Check river.
Four. What a bag.
I don't think I played enough poker. Me? No, flicking in the chips. He did earlier. I don't know if you heard.
What's that?
Flicked in 3 chips and then it lined up perfectly with touching it. Did it one by one. It was actually
Check, check.
Check, check.
Oh, there you are, Peter.
Now with his ace king. He's got to put something in there.
Matt
Right,
has
it's
continuously
25.
woken up with monster after monster here. He has no mediocre cards. Aces, kings, queens, ace, king, ace, queen.
Yeah, Matt most of all, then Mike. As far as like just getting raw power hands.
Right. Good starting hands.
CJ's going to call off a 1/6 of his stack with pocket 4s.
Yeah, I don't like that call.
Nah.
I don't like that at all.
Nah,
I was going
don't
to say
either.
that while you were talking, but no. He's in no position to make that call.
Wow, Jeff's in a spot here with 3s. I like this call, though. I mean, if you got all these other people, might as well do a little set mining.
Yeah. He's already in for 5. Another 20.
Niall's not going to fox with 8-2 suited. I wouldn't have minded a call there either. He's got the chip stack. Do some damage. 8-2 so some spades. Is there a 3 out there? There sure is.
There
Look, they
is a
both would've
3.
hit. There's a 3 and he would have hit a flush draw.
Wow.
Jeff, sometimes you got to take a chance, buddy. You got the chip stack.
He's kicking himself right now with
He
the
is.
arms folded, right?
And you know what's crazy? You know what the crazy part is? If he calls,
Yeah.
Niall might
he's got-
call with 8 deuce of spades in the big blind. He might have just been priced in at that point if
right.
that's one more caller.
And then Matt hits the top pair with the top kicker. This could have been fireworks.
It would have been, absolutely.
It would have been fireworks.
Yep.
I'm telling you, Sal, fireworks.
I believe that.
Okay.
Because, baby, you're a firework.
It's a firework. Katy Perry says it right.
TJ's mad at himself.
Yeah.
And, don't blame him. Oh, man, Jeff's kicking himself.
Yeah.
Can you tell by the way he's folding his arms?
I like how Tom just kills all the action. He's got all these people behind him that are just willing to stab at that pot. He's just like, nope. And he puts out like half of his stack. So crazy.
Oh, that is a missile he put out there. You just
Yeah.
Stack of reds. Take that.
I mean, I'm folding. I'm not even in the tournament.
Creativity's not Matt's thing right now. He said, just give me my pot.
Yeah.
I'm happy happy with it.
Yeah, they can't. Right. Jeff didn't mention that he's folded the threes though. I thought
He's
he would
thinking
tell the
about it,
table
though.
and say, "Hey."
I guarantee he's still thinking about
Yeah.
it. Especially once Buddy puts in a big old stack of reds. He's like, "God darn it!
Right.
God darn it to heck!"
I got somebody betting on my set here.
CJ's gonna come out swinging with ace-8 suited.
That's a tough raise right there. In that position. He gets through though.
Yeah.
He gets it through. Good job.
Graphics a little behind. Come on, catch up. There you go.
Niall should not have his headphones or his cell phone now.
No. And
He's
neither
got
should
one
Andy.
ear.
And Andy too.
Open.
And Tom has his phone on the rail. The two Toms have their phones on the rail.
Our next segment should be Sal on the street, where he just tells everybody to take their cell phone off the rail.
Yes.
Sal on the street. Sal on the street.
Hey, get your cell phone out of there.
Yo, right now they'll answer you. They'll hear you, Sal.
I'm afraid that they will hear me.
They will hear you.
I've built quite a reputation of,
They know you.
they know that Sal's the guy who's yelling,
Yep.
telling them how bad they play. I got the 1-2 players, all of them hate me. After like what I've said to them about their play, because it's just like the worst stuff in the world. It's like they're calling for no reason, and then they hit their runner straight, and then just check it. Like, you know what I mean? It's like. Just no business calling, then end up with the nuts and just checking. So we're at 5-10 right now, huh?
Yep.
It's getting big. Pots are getting big.
Yes.
Anthony's going to take a break, a well-deserved break, dealing with us.
And you've done it, sir.
Why am I like the third wheel here?
Dealing with these crazy A's.
These kids, crazy kooks. Hey, give them a piece of your mind down there about their phones and headphones.
Yeah, let them know. Tell them.
You know what? Do me a favor then. Tell Matt, okay? That's Matt's job. Let him know. Matt's gone. Well, now it's your job. Now it's your job. Give him hell.
Get back in there. So what are the yellow chips?
Those are good luck coins.
5s or 25s?
Those are good luck coins.
Good luck. You got 25,000.
25,000. Good luck.
Oh wow.
Go check out Gene's stack. He's got like almost 20 of them. My man's rolling in the monies.
Rolling deep.
And I guarantee you, whatever Matt has, he's just calling. I don't even know what he has, and I guarantee you he's not raising. It doesn't matter if he's got position. It doesn't matter if he's got kings. It doesn't matter. He's just calling.
It doesn't matter that it doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter that it doesn't matter.
Oh, they're moving Mike out of here. No, Mike, stay. Tell him we refuse.
We should do that. This is a feature table.
We want this
to be
guy.
here. He deserves this.
He's internet gold. Gold, I tell you.
Let's see if CJ gets
all day
rewarded for calling with Queen 6 in the big. The answer is not really.
Kinda.
Unless he wants to play it like he did. I got Jack 3, buddy.
Yeah, I was
You
gonna say
made me
Niles
call
definitely
the
got to
big blind.
continue here.
20.
Makes it 20. Doesn't look like Matt has much of a hand, considering he's looking back at his hand.
Let's see if CJ takes advantage. Nope, sure doesn't. Niall it's easy. It's just easy poker for him.
Easy money. Well, it's funny when you get to a certain stack size.
It should play itself.
You're able to just run the table over and collect all the pots that people have no hands on, especially when you're in position.
Right.
That's why there's certain people you really don't want with a stack that he's able to double somebody up and still
Be okay.
Be perfectly fine.
Right.
Yeah. Nile at a 17% VPIP.
I don't believe that.
I do. I don't believe Tom though. 50%, really?
There's 2 Toms.
Okay, there must be a Tom that just came to the table, because that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, he's been. Yep, correct.
Yeah, it's a tough spot when you got It's a tough. VPIP is such an important stat, and when you have a table like this where you got people coming in for one hand, or you know what I mean, it's hard to tell a story with the stats because there's just so few hands. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But VPIP obviously is one of the most important stats in poker because that's basically what you base your opponent's range on. So it's almost like you got to keep like a little VPIP calculator in your head as you're playing somebody for a long time. Obviously, you need a big sample size, but when you do get that big sample size, you get like a general gauge. Oh, he plays a lot of hands. He plays probably around the right amount of hands. And if they do, then you base their range accordingly.
I like the way you talk.
It's true. It's true.
I like your words. I like the way you form vibrations with the wind.
With your voice box. Look to me in my eyeball.
Hey, you shut up when I'm talking to you.
That's the best line ever. You shut up when I'm talking to you.
You shut up when you're talking to me.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Raise it up.
Nile with a real hand. Ooh, running into Jax and CJ. I don't think he's going to play this passively on the button. I don't think it's in him. He's been waiting a long time for a big hand. I don't think I've seen him with a big hand all day, so.
Nile can get away from this really easy anyway, so.
Agreed.
Although, I don't know, CJ's stack looks like it's dwindled.
He's got a $1.75, so.
Okay, that's an easy fold for Nile, I would assume.
Yeah, I agree.
Congratulations, sir. You've won your first 25,000 chip.
Yeah, 177.
Who said that? Was that CJ?
CJ said it, yeah. Man, I was going to get away from this.
Yeah, I would assume. I mean, there's just so many
that could easily be ace
hands
king.
That beat him.
Yeah.
It's just like
no, he knows he's
every
he's
hand that he pushes with beats him.
He's trying to put him on like 8s or 9s because if he puts him on 8s or 9s, he can obviously
make a call. Yeah,
it's still a hero call at that point. There's no hand you're winning against right now.
Right.
So.
Yep.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
Could he possibly have 8s or 9s? Yes, he could.
Right.
But does he?
It's a very select hand that he has where that's the right call, and
yeah,
you know, CJ hasn't pushed preflop like that, you know.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen him do it. Period. Yeah. Ah, there it is, the 25,000 chip in his left hand. Where to put it? Where to put it?
Put it on top.
Should I hide it behind my stack? Is that where it goes?
I'm going to go the other way on this and put it in my pocket until I need it.
Ooh, Nile again. If at first you don't succeed, try again.
Now, here's the thing. Same situation. Does he call with ace-queen? Probably.
Yeah.
But now, obviously,
maybe.
CJ's got a bigger stack. It's a different ball game.
He might find a fold.
Oh, by the way, while you were gone, Nick shoved with ace-jack in early position.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Good job.
Uh-huh.
Good job, Nick, just to let us know that
Yep.
you 100% did not do that. It was a card read error. We get the point,
and
okay?
And it course corrected itself. It fixed itself. So.
No, he just really wanted to drive that point home. You know what I mean? All in. That's what I do with ace-jack under the gun. You get it? Don't ever talk bad about me again.
Or my opening range.
Yeah, exactly. That's awesome. Nile here missed everything. Andy's betting. He's got to let go.
Andy did too. Andy missed everything too, but that's just obviously better for his range of calling in the blind.
Yeah, and he had a open ender.
Right.
Almost would like to see that, Nile catch an ace or a queen in that position, just so he can make the call. We could see what happens.
Hey, anybody left in the chat? We just want to make sure you guys are okay. We'd like to cater to your needs and wants. If there's a topic you'd like us to talk about, or anything besides poker, if this is not your fancy,
we'll literally
we know
talk about anything.
We know things about things.
Yep, politics.
Oh, that's a good one.
Sex, religion.
You're on an upward trend.
Whatever you want to talk about, man.
Just tell us who you're repping. Tell us who you're going for, because chances are you're at least rooting for someone. Maybe you got a family member,
sports teams,
someone who walks your dog at the final table here or at the feature table. So just let us know.
Food.
Well, I like food.
Leisure.
You like food? I like food.
You like sex and money?
Weird.
Whoa.
Nile with the pre-flop raised to 25. Pre-flop. What am I?
That's his number right now. Pre-flop raised.
Pre-flop raised.
That's his thing though. 25,000. You know.
It's a pretty good flop for Nile's
2.5
pre-flop range here.
Oh yeah, Nile should be all over this.
Yeah.
Under the gun. He's probably smashed it. He bets it. Now Andy's thinking about it. What, Andy? What are you looking at him for? You have a monster? Do you have trip eights? You must have trip eights. You're not trying to get a read off of him. I know that. Oh my God, he's got trip eights. Either that or a straight draw.
Yeah, it could be 10 jack. Could be like queen jack. Could be queen jack, and maybe he's just looking them up. They're pretty deep. They're pretty deep.
It could be queen jack. Yeah, but.
And I don't think he trusts Nile.
Check,
nor
check.
should he.
I think that Andy's actually got a monster
Ooh,
here.
what a river any way you look at it. The board has just opened up. Straight comes through. Obviously, any ace jacks, ace queens.
Andy's looking at him like he's got a monster.
Not if he's got queen jack, like I said he did.
I want to see. If I was Nile here, I would just check. I'm officially afraid.
What if Nile's got two pair or ace jack?
He might have a 10.
Value bet.
Jack.
He did raise under the gun.
Yeah.
Pre-flop, so I mean, it's
I doubt
probably a little bigger
jack.
than that.
Yeah.
This is more like
Huge
ace
bet.
jack, ace 10, but I mean.
Andy folds. Nile's gonna show.
I would have liked to see what he had there.
I mean, Miles gonna fold.
Andy's gonna fold. Nile's gonna
opposite
take in the
of
pot.
show. I was gonna say
whatever
Nile's
Sal
gonna
says,
shove.
Just think the opposite, and
Right.
you might be right.
There's a good chance.
Nile is German. Oh, he's Canadian?
Words have meaning.
Do a diddy diddy dum diddy do.
When somebody bets and they got a watch like that, just get the hell out of there.
Or try to raise them that watch and see how many James Bond's movies they've seen.
I raise you, you'll watch.
Oh, I smooth call and raise my card.
I call and raise.
I call and see you.
I see. I'll see that.
I'll see your bet and I'll call.
And I'll raise you.
I'll raise
this
you.
random object. That's a little too rich for my blood. What do you got? I got two pair. Me too.
Eights and eights.
Eights and eights. Yep, exactly. You've seen that before, huh? I got two pair. King,
Brother,
aces
somebody
and
actually did that at the cash game, at the 1-2 cash game the other day. I'm dealing.
No, I got two
swear
pair?
to you, yeah, there were eights on board.
Oh,
and
stop.
the one guy makes the bet. The other guy goes all in and he calls. And he's like, well, I got two pair. And he's like, so do I. Eights. And it was eights, too. And I'm like, what is this? A Mel Gibson movie? What am I doing over here?
Right. Wow, look at this gigantic push by Nile here with a queen 7.
Wow.
Gets Jeff off of it.
Wow.
Maniac poker, bro.
He just knows that Jeff's never calling without a monster in that spot. I mean, like other players, he's never doing that to. But Jeff, he just knows that
He just
He
doesn't
is-
have a monster.
He's
you know?
running this table over right now.
Yeah, he is.
We don't know what he had against Andy, but presumably it could have been. If it wasn't a straight bluff, it was a value bluff.
No, that could have been an under pair that he was just repping the ace. I mean, that,
Yeah,
I would have liked to see what he had there, but
but he is full-fledged, like just rolling.
he's in
the-
control. He's
Yeah.
definitely in control.
He's paving. He's paving blacktop right now over
And
this.
his chip stack is really like fueling the fire because like he knows that even if he loses a big pot, he's still gonna have 600-700K in front of him. So he's not worried. He's not.
He's trying to chip up before it happens.
Yeah,
you know what I
he
mean?
is.
Before the day two.
Yeah.
So
And these guys are scared of him too.
I'd be scared of him.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I would just want him to double me up at this point.
I would hire Zen to come back in.
I would
and try
go-
to take him out.
I would just go in bad against him. Be like, all right, you want to like just seriously.
Just put it in.
Yeah, at this point in time, like
If you're Jeff, you
you're
just
the
put it in
guy
with
who's gonna
fives there.
double me up. Like, let's go. You know what I mean?
You're
like,
the guy. You are the guy.
and if there's a chance that there's like, first of all, there's a chance I'm gonna catch you bluffing, and then number one, number two, like I might just run out on you.
Yeah, but that's that spot. Like fives is that spot. Like you just call in the small blind with pocket fives. You don't even raise, so then you fold to any bet. I mean,
Look at Tom, for instance. Tom's got 210,000, 220, 240,000.
right.
Yeah, I'm going right after the guy who I know is going to double me up without even sneezing.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to go to day two with that stack. You know what I mean?
Oh, with 240, yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to go to day two with 200.
Is it 22 or 23? That's what I'm asking. I think it's 22. 22 now?
We got
Or look at
22 players left. We're playing down to 19 guys.
look at Nick.
I think patience.
I mean, is Nick just trying to win the min bet here, or the
minimum amount? Yeah.
which is what, 300? What did they just double it at? There you go, Nick.
You mean buy-in wise?
Oh my God, he's got aces.
Yeah.
Of course he's all in.
I'm like, what are you looking at?
Look,
Ooh, Niall.
Niall's gonna double him up.
He might.
Yeah, he's gonna double him up.
With 800,000 in front of him.
Yeah, he's gonna double him up. Yep. See, that's what I was saying, man. You like, even if Niall's doubling you up with King Queen, you know what I'm saying?
You're right.
You could go in with 6-7. He's gonna give you a call, like a loose call.
Yeah.
He doesn't necessarily have to have aces or whatever to
Sure.
double up. In other words,
No, that could easily be 9s or 10s.
yeah, he don't care. Aces.
That's fantastic. You have it down.
Look, Niall's smiling. He's laughing. He's enjoying himself. Oh, this is a lot of fun. Yeah, great, 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 great. Oh, he's laughing.
No, well, kinda. He's like,
yeah,
that's
that's
effing hilarious.
effing hilarious. Unfortunately, he had no choice, though, buddy. I mean, he could have folded, but
Could have folded.
could he?
Yeah, easily.
Yeah,
That's the fifth time I've seen that guy play a hand,
yeah,
and every time it's been
right.
something really
not-
good plus ace jack.
But he's got such a huge stack. It's like, might as well.
Right, and that's the whole thing. He's still sitting with over 700K. He's not even feeling it.
Oh yeah, they did not feel that at all.
And he smashed a king. You know, like
He almost, he was
if Buddy's
almost
got
there.
jacks, yeah. If Buddy's got jacks, it's a great call.
He was a
right?
king
You know?
or a queen away from.
Yeah. Still a little disappointed in Matt for not telling him to take off his headphones. I mean, we got to have some rules, guys. We got to have some regulations. We got to have some standards, you know?
The rules are the rules.
The rules be the rules.
The rules are the rules. That's my German impersonation. I mean, accent. It's not very good.
No, it's not.
But the rules are the rules.
That's a little better. Before, you just sounded like an older version of yourself. But that was better.
The rules are the rules.
Oh,
I can't do it.
Let's see if he's heated or if he's just going to smooth call. I don't know.
It's a German.
Smooth call just doesn't seem like that's in Niall's DNA with a big stack, so I get the
He's in
free bet
trouble.
here. Yeah, well,
Andy's in
it's
trouble
gonna
here.
go all in here, and then
I mean,
Niall's
Niall's in
gonna
trouble.
fold. Yeah, Niall's in big trouble. Yeah, Andy's gonna shove all in here, and then Niall's gonna fold.
How much are you playing, sir?
You don't know Andy?
226.
You don't know who Andy is, Niall?
Andy, he's the guy from Toy Story.
I know who that is.
Terry? Huh? Terry?
Andy.
Yeah. Niall can't possibly be thinking that he's going to call this.
No, there's no way he's calling. There's no way. This is
he,
posturing. This is
what did he
posturing.
raise to? Oh,
80.
20, 80?
Yeah, he
Oh
raised
my
to 80.
God. Maybe he was thinking about calling it.
No, it was still 300 more to call.
226.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
There's 300 more for him to call after the 80.
So, are you trying to tell me that our graphics were wrong?
No, I'm trying to tell you you're wrong.
The graphics said 226 to call.
I might be wrong.
But let's just say it was 226 to call. And you got 80 in. Well, now you still got to fold.
Yeah.
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 Queen 10 under the gun. Come on, Tommy. Time to open it up, son. Andy with an ace 9 of clubs. Under the gun +1 raises it to 30,000. Niall with fours.
Niall. Are we
He's
just
in
set mining
spew
now?
chips.
He
No,
is.
he's in spew
You're
chip
right.
mode right
You're
now,
right,
dude.
brother. You are right.
He is in
Except here, he's just
spew
gonna call.
chips mode.
He's gonna slow down, change a gear or two.
Yeah, this is the last hand that is spewing chips.
I mean, spewing just calling here. I like to just call. He's got position. See a flop. If you put your guy on high cards, if it comes out middling cards,
Problem
you can
is
bet
that if it comes
differently.
out middling cards and he hits the 9, he's going to be in serious trouble.
It's funny because that's all around Andy, but just happened to miss him. But still, I mean,
Yeah.
there's no flop that you like if you're Niall
Andy
unless
checks.
it's a 4. So I mean,
Niall's got to make a bet here. He's trying to get a read off of him, you can see, but it's not really happening. Andy's staying very stoic. Niall putting out a feeler. Let's see if
well,
Andy
I mean,
can
Andy's
find
got
a
some
raise.
backdoors and
I want to
overs,
see if
so
Andy's got a can raise it up.
not a bad card for Andy. He might not know it, but it's not a bad card for him. If the board pairs anywhere else, ace high is going to be good.
Yep.
It's going to counterfeit the 4s.
Agreed. Damn fine. Damn fine assertion.
Assertion.
Yeah. Prescription.
Respectable. Let's see what Niall's willing to do here. I wonder if he just thinks he's good and he's value betting here. Obviously, he hates this turn, so I mean, this is a great
75.
bet. Great bet.
78. Can
90.
Andy can
That's
make
a 90
another
burger.
call?
That's a
90 burger. Yeah. Oh, those are 5s. I'm sorry. 90 burgers.
I mean, if Andy puts him on like a double gutter, like a 9-10 or a Jack-10, or maybe
Andy's putting him on a bluff right now.
yeah, but how far is he willing to go?
He's gonna
this
have
is
to
a
go
quarter of
all
his
the
stack.
way.
It's a quarter of his stack right here.
I know. That's why Niles had so much success, because he's putting the pressure on everybody. And
Right.
when you put the pressure on everybody, it's just until you get cracked, man.
Yeah.
Until you
Alright.
get cracked, you just keep on doing it. You know what I
But
mean?
even in a situation like that, is he putting him on ace king or ace jack or ace 10? Or I mean, he's going to find out real fast with that 90K bet.
Well, that's
great
why I
bet.
liked raising the flop, because here's the thing: Niall has to bet every single thing.
Right.
So you just raise the flop, see what happens after that.
Right.
You know what I mean? You get if he just calls, you go. Now you're in a position where you have to make one more bluff. I mean, you have to make one bet. You know what I mean?
You mean if Andy raises Niall on the flop?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if he raises him on the flop, you're going to find out real fast if he's got a queen.
You're going to find out
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
That's it.
Right.
You know, if he raises you, you fold. If he smooth calls, like I said, you have to do one more bluff.
Yeah, from Andy's
One
point
more
of view
bet.
right there, I mean, with the backdoor draws, he just wants to see a backdoor draw cheaply. He wants to see a 7 for an
Right.
open ender. He
Oh,
wants to see a
you want to
club
see
or
it
an
cheap?
ace. Yeah.
Then raise the flop. Then you'll see the whole thing.
Right. You're
You know
right.
what I mean? Or you'll be gone.
Oh, I love this too. Niall's got a monster and he's
Oh,
raising the exact
shoot.
same. He's
Nobody-
keeping it the same.
Nobody's going to call him.
Let's see what CJ's got. Oh no, CJ's out. Let's see what
Tom.
Tom's got. Yeah, Tom's got nothing either, but he might be.
Tom's
priced
got
in. He's
yeah.
priced in to call.
He's got to defend with the 7-6 here. And he's kind of got the medicine for Niall. So we could totally with the
7-7
right.
deuce flop. 7-7 deuce flop.
Nope, no good for
No,
Tom.
but of course Niall's going to see an ace out there, so he's going to hate that. But still, this is in his pre-flop range right now. So
Yeah, I
mean
mean,
you bet
he-
this, take it down, and move on to the next one.
Yep.
Nah, you see the way Niall swiped that pot in? He's still upset that he's lost a couple hundred thousand in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, what did he lose to Nick? But were the any other ones?
Yeah, he lost the hand before that. He lost. He doubled somebody up. Oh no, he doubled up Nick, but he lost a big one before that too.
Who did he lose to? Was it Andy? Did he lose to Andy?
He did lose a big one to Andy. Yep.
That's what it was.
Yeah, I remember he re-raised him to 80K pre-flop, and then he shoved with Ace King.
Okay.
So that was basically 100,000.
Oh yeah. So he lost 80 and
80,
whatever
and then
he lost.
And then he doubled up Nick, so that's like almost 200 right there.
Yep.
And he still wasn't hurt. He still had 600K. Obviously,
Yeah.
he's looking to like.
He's still putting the
come with
pressure on.
mountains, but yeah, he's still the chip leader. I mean, he's been in the most pots in the last 20 minutes, lost a lot, and he's still the chip leader at the table. So
yeah,
you know, he's playing good. He's keeping the pressure on. And I really like the way he played those pocket fours too, to keep. Because even if Andy had like a pocket pair at that point, that's under the queen. Like those fours look like ace queen at that point. You know, I mean, just I love the betting. I love the pressure, and you know, this is not Niall's first tournament, obviously. So he's going to use his experience and how to play a big stack.
It goes check the flop, and then Nick picks up a pair of fives here. Andy though is going to represent the king or a second pair. All would be good. Let's see if Nick.
Wow.
Wants to make the call. He doesn't. Yeah, he's been playing really tight, this guy, Nick.
Yeah, but he raised on the button, and then you hit a pair on the turn, and then you just fold when you hit after raising. I mean, you don't have to raise there. You can still just call and, you know.
Yeah, see if you can hit it.
Yeah, see if anything
Ace or a
happens.
five.
Matt, would you mind calling Seashell? You want to go? Or just asking for like a Pepsi with a lime. Thanks. Oh, we're not doing shot? I'll buy you a shot if you're allowed to take one.
Yeah, 5 minutes left. Yeah. I guess Sal can go there.
Take a shot now. You can be super fan for home and away games.
Matt once again asking players to buy him alcohol. That's what he's been doing.
Yeah, it's up to him.
And then the players say, yes, I will buy you alcohol. And he's like, oh, no, I can't drink it. Unlike me, when I asked to buy alcohol, and they're like, all right, I'll buy you a shot. I'm like, let's go. Let's do it. Like, but how should I? I'm like, just give it to me. Don't worry about it. Cameras don't see me.
You're official. You're official around here.
Yeah.
They literally just tossed up there. You can hear him. Yeah, you would have heard what they said. Oh, thank you.
You get a big line, boss?
I don't want it.
How many people is 22 or 23?
It's 23.
Tom's not trying to get involved with 8-9 suited here. It's early position.
Yeah.
Under the knife. I get it.
Which Tom was that?
Pre-CJ.
Pre?
Seat 7, Tom.
Okay, 7 Tom. 7
Ooh,
Tom.
Nick's got a monster. He's just going to go ahead and put it in and probably take it down. Can't see Niall calling with Queen 10 suited here. Oh, you want to know the call before you look?
Yeah, 131, so the computer says.
Yep, that's right. 143 all in. 131 to call. Yeah. He might do it. Yeah, because if he calls here, he's gonna have
He's
still
not
gonna
gonna
have
call.
650,000 left.
He's not going to call.
Probably not. I agree with you, but still, I mean,
Yeah.
so 11, 12 bigs.
Let's go. That's, huh?
I can't,
Why?
unfortunately. The other one's worse. That's the better one.
Hmm?
Well, maybe if the car
It is.
so wide, squeeze me.
Huh? What? No, go ahead.
Fuck around and find
All right.
Well, goodbye, everybody.
Sal's on his way out. Good job, Sal. Don't forget to sign out.
No, I like to make people think I still got like a 4-6 or some shit.
I didn't think you had 4-6.
CJ's gonna wake up with a playable ace-9 suited here.
Hmm?
Jack can't 6-hand the 4-6.
Something tells me Tom's not getting out of line with Jack-9. Nope, he's already out. We got a cascade of folds here all the way down to Matt, who wakes up with nothing.
He has all the full houses. He has
Start.
30.
I can hear somebody's music playing at the table.
Yeah.
I don't play Hold'em. Like, I don't know what the fuck is that anymore. I just play mixed games. And this is $300, so it's like.
You play that? What's your normal stake?
Like, I don't play. I have own a consulting business now, so I don't play that much anymore. But I used to play like 75, 150, the PLL game downstairs. So every once in a while, I'll come play a tournament with Kyle. We were talking to today. So I registered like right before the end of the break. Work and then came over. So I used to play a lot.
Yeah, I'm the opposite of you. I never play mixed games very rare. I don't enjoy them as much.
So I have a hard time because I'm used to attacking on small edges, and in this game you can't really do that, but I still do it. Then you get killed. Limit you can't.
Niles back up to
There we go.
775,000.
And
He
he's
was
got-
down to about 600,000, but it looks
Was
like
he?
yeah. He lost a couple of big ones, but he's keeps his foot on the pedal and mixes his hands up real good. So pretty disguised pocket nines here. He's in position with a raise, so anyone who's got anything
raises
remotely
to
playable,
30.
they're coming along. But CJ's got 8-9. I can see
Yeah.
cause for a call
Yeah.
here from his point of view. He likes to
Right.
play too. He likes to play a lot of hands, but
Yeah. What do you call that?
and he's already in for 12K. So another 18K. 12, 12, 12. That looks like a pretty connected board there.
Yeah.
Holy
Ooh,
smokes.
yeah.
Wow.
Nile hits his set on the flop.
Wow. CJ's got a pair and a straight draw.
Got the gut shot. 10, he takes it down without pairing the board. Let's see what happens.
Wow.
Nile just can't.
I can't see CJ getting away from at least a call here. He may have to put
Yeah.
it all in, but I can't see him.
He is raising, though. Nile's raising. I guess
love
he's
it.
got to,
I
seeing
love
the
it. I mean,
4-card flush draw or a straight draw. It's going to be dangerous for CJ. Let's see.
Yeah, he's
It's
got
going to be
a
very
smash
dangerous
here.
for Niall, too, if he's a 10.
wow,
Oh.
that's a terrible, terrible
Two
card for
pair
CJ.
for CJ. He pushes all in. You gonna tell me Niall's got to think about this?
No, he's never folding, but it
He's
just
not
looks like a
folding.
10.
I
It just
know.
looks like 9-10 or Jack-10.
Right.
Like he knows that he knows exactly what he's got. He's got a pair and a straight draw.
Right.
Now, which two is it? Does he have two pair or does he have the straight? He knows
Right.
he's all over this, but I don't think you can fold here. What is it?
Not for 108.
100K into
No.
346. You're 3.5 to 1 on a
Right.
call.
Exactly.
He knows better than to fold this, I think. But it just looks so strong.
It does.
So strong.
Right. It looks like he's behind.
Yep.
He doesn't know he's ahead, but
Yep.
still.
And you know what's crazy? Because
Not
he's
a
taken
hero
this
call
long,
now.
I bet CJ thinks he's ahead right now.
Yeah.
You know, because he's taking so long. I mean,
Right. He knows he doesn't have the 10. He's got him.
But once he puts it in with the the set, because I don't think he's ever folding this. Once he puts it in, CJ's gonna be like, "What are you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
What are you thinking
Why
about?
would you think?
What are you thinking? You got 700,000 in front of you. Another 100,000 with a set.
Right.
Even if you're B with a straight here, you got so many outs to improve to a boat. It's you know, I don't think he's ever folding this.
He's thinking long and hard, though. I don't, you know.
Well, because it's just such a strong bet. But
right.
Even if Buddy turned his hand over and he showed a 10, you're never
of course
folding.
he calls.
Niall, you're never folding, buddy. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's never folding.
No.
Ever. And it's not a slow roll because he's definitely just thinking about it. But I
understand that.
I think he just needs to maybe expedite that decision a little
Right.
more next time. Cause you're never
exactly.
folding that.
You're not folding
If
it.
it's 300,000, I get it.
Yeah.
I get the tank.
Right.
It's 100,000 into a
Right.
$350,000 pot.
Right.
I mean,
Right.
you know.
It wasn't for all his chips.
Right.
It wasn't, you know.
Right. And you got outs
minor
to a boat.
dent.
You got outs to a boat there
Right.
if you're somehow beat, you know.
Right.
So it's, you know. Anyway, the hand plays
No,
itself.
It
Kind
did.
Of. Nice
it played
hand.
itself out. That 8 made it play itself out.
Right.
What the fuck are they talking about?
They're probably talking about me for sure.
No, they're saying Niles in feud chip mode was a winning hand.
Talking about us.
Like, how long is the delay? 10 minutes?
15 minutes.
Oh, okay. That's probably me one. I'm playing the bottom of the barrel.
Alright,
Sometimes I have hands.
if
Sometimes I don't.
you're honest on the queen 8-8-6 board, I'll be honest with you about what I had when you were playing.
What you have? 9-10? 10 jack? I had ace 9 that hand.
Against on queen 8-8-6.
Yeah.
Okay, I was fine that one. Like I had aces against it.
Did you really? Yeah.
Said he had aces. He had fours. At least unless the card
Unless the
reader
card
was
reader's
wrong.
wrong.
But then again, you can always say one thing and just say, "Oh, it was the card reader. I had aces. Oh, it said fours. It was the card reader." You know, like. But I haven't seen a single hand that's been turned up wrong. I haven't
wrong.
seen a single
Right.
flop that's been wrong. I haven't seen anything that's been wrong that would suggest that the card reader is incorrect.
Right.
So, poker. You know, say whatever you want.
On queen 8-6 rainbow.
Yeah, or you're still fire. You're gonna fire like every single flop.
Well then,
Or at least you should be.
I'm flatting behind. No, I should not be. This isn't Omaha.
It's the bubble.
Yes, why would I flat behind them?
That's true.
Yeah, I think.
You're talking about on the hand when you got
I think he's sniffing him out a little bit. I think he's sniffing Niall out a little bit, to be
Right.
honest with you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't. There's no draws. It's queen 8-6.
Queen 8-6, 9-10's not a double gutter draw.
I led there. I led the flop.
Okay, interesting take, but you know.
Right.
No, I know you didn't leave the flop. You checked. I bet you called.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm
Turn
saying.
came at 8. You checked. I bet large and you folded. It was very standard.
Yeah, yeah. Thought about this. Going again.
And when the chip readers read wrong, it's one card. It's never
Right, it's never
both
the
cards.
both, right,
So it's
just
never.
the one.
There's never going to be two aces that look like two fours. You know, that's never going to be the misread. You pegged him for ace high and you had pocket aces? Weird. Weird. I don't know.
32.
Now raises 6-7 suited.
No, it's just the chatter. That's what I'm not what they said, but the fact that you just started.
I mean, if you gave me like 170,000 chips without seeing any flops, so they say whatever they want. It's working.
We didn't say he wasn't playing good. I said he's been playing really good.
Exactly.
I don't know what he's upset about.
Right. He's playing solid.
Yeah.
Twitch chat was hilarious. Talking so much crap and everything. The same people that talk crap at the beginning were like, "Oh yeah, no, I'm going to that 3-handed." I was just like, I was rewatching it just to like study some things, and I'm like, I was just laughing more.
No, it's a different hand. That's a different hand because 15 minutes ago. No, they were talking about a hand that me and Sal were talking about.
Okay.
I think he misinterpreted, and he shouldn't be listening to it anyway. So
Right.
someone's either texting him something that's incorrect, or he's listening to it incorrectly. Either way,
Right.
he has misinterpreted it.
Totally wrong because never bashed any player.
No.
Actually complimented everybody the way they played. You know, maybe it Tom goes all in with his ace deuce.
Someone's texting Niall wrong information and it's making him upset at the table.
Yes.
Not very nice, friends of
not.
Niall. Not very nice at all.
Say they're winking. I mean, this is why there should be no phones at all.
Right, exactly.
Not even.
Not
when
even
you're
for
in.
that. Yep.
No,
You
just
shouldn't
for this
you
alone.
should not be able to bring your phone
Because
out.
a friend could be texting what he had,
Right. He is. He probably was.
especially in a multi-flight tournament. But it's Josh's rules. Those are Josh's rules.
I wonder if they're going to start playing hand for hand soon. I think we are sitting at about 20.
20.
Oh, I hear Emily in the back. I think she's telling them that they're 20-handed. I could be wrong. Yep. They're going to be playing hand to hand from here.
No.
No?
This is. I was out there when this happened when she said, "Michael, hold the hand," because they got to balance the tables.
Oh, okay.
This wasn't a hand-for-hand call.
My record was 980. Yeah, I haven't bagged yet. Nothing's for sure.
We're hand for hand now? She said hold up, yeah.
I can tell you don't play a lot of these.
No, I know. I'm not like 800,000 now.
Yeah, that would be like top 5 style.
Yeah.
It's greedy.
Greed is good, my friend.
Not in poker.
Yeah, you're right. That is true.
Oh, it is.
Alright, over under 5 hands.
I'll take the over.
What was the question?
Over under 5 hands
Oh.
for playing hand to hand. I'll take the over, thanks.
I guarantee it was like 7. Matt, is there any short stacks up there?
Yeah, there's all so many chips on this table.
He's not left toe.
He's not. I was gonna say. I was just thinking the same thing. He's really gonna get played. Yeah, it's like sweating the table.
No more than here. I see.
Tom's got a mystery hand, and if he's thinking about it, it's a good one, I promise.
Yes. Raised to 45.
What are the blinds at here? It looks like 8-16 maybe?
Yep. 16 is big.
So the big blind's got 2 big blinds in there, 32,000. It's gonna be another 29 for Niall to call with 10-3. Probably can't see him doing that. He's probably noticed Tom hasn't played too many hands.
Right.
Maybe a different hand.
He can't play
player,
that.
But
Yeah, he can't play that.
10-8 suited maybe. Ace king, yeah, exactly.
Feel another hand?
Yeah, he showed the ace king.
Oh, okay. No, he didn't. No. He had some blockers. He just had some blockers and thought about jamming it.
He was thinking about it.
I was not jamming. I was just trying to figure out.
He had like king 7 off in that range. I'll tell you that right now. How close am I? I'm pretty fucking close.
I don't even remember what the 2 cards were, to be honest with you.
Jack 9.
It was just a weird amount. Of like, it's either hand he's going all in with, or he's gonna snap fold my 3-bet. So, but the sizing was
But
like
the problem
so
is,
weird.
if you 3-bet him, it's him all in. So you're figuring it out either way.
I'm not gonna put him all in. Yeah, yeah.
Well, no, but what are you 3-betting to?
He Yeah, so I was trying to figure out. I was like, is there an amount here that I can do that's like not more than 25% of my stack? And that whole fold too.
Probably right now it's probably the bottom of the range.
Range 40.
Tom's folding deuces over
Yeah.
here. Under the gun. He's just going to kind of fold his way into a bag, I think, unless he hits a monster.
That's what he's doing.
He's got a big stack. He's got 400K, so I don't blame him. But, I mean, what are those, jacks, they said?
So he's showing jacks.
Pretty good.
I raised bigger. Like, if you 3-bet me, fucking 70 minutes.
Usually how I roll.
They would have said stop.
Jacks come on the flop.
Yep. Usually how I roll.
Well, I mean, the stack.
Oh, it's just one.
You know what I meant.
Good
Oh, yeah,
try,
exactly.
boys.
What
Good
type of
try.
warrior is that?
You're not getting out of here that
Yeah,
easy.
we're done.
Right.
Everyone back up. Like, that's how I was thinking.
Yeah, this whole table will be bagging.
Eh, maybe not. You would think so. These are all, relatively big stacks, but you got a ace king versus jack situation, or pair versus pair, and Jeff might find the hand that he wants to push with here, and Niall wakes up with ace queen and snap calls. Niall's not done betting. He's taking as much as he can before the bag.
All in.
Wow.
Oh.
Matt's got deuces. What's Matt doing?
He's
He's
gotta
just
lay
not
it
even,
down. He's not
even
gonna
foxing.
call.
I guess not. But do you call if it's nines? I mean, what's the difference at that point, right?
Yeah.
It's not too big a difference. A little bit. It's not
You're
that
talking
big
about
a difference,
bagging
though.
in the money and losing the hand. So we don't know what Niall had, but it was probably ace king if it was.
Well, at the very least, it's probably not a pair. He's just playing his position right there, so it's
Right.
probably not a pair. And he's assuming these guys who are trying to bag aren't going to be calling off their
Calling,
stacks with ace
right.
10 or even a pair like deuces, trays, fours, five, something like that. And if they do, then he still has overs. So I mean, he's playing his position, playing his chip stack, and he's playing it good. Playing it good. Did you hear that, guys? We're complimenting
He's
you.
playing great.
When
He's got
Of course
1.1.
he's playing great. He's got
1.1,
1.1 million.
so I say he's got
Of course.
1.1.
Yeah. I don't think anybody said
He's
anything
playing
otherwise.
very solid. I got that.
I just said he lost a couple other thousand. That's all. And he did.
Yeah.
Back then he did. And he got it back.
Like all the money at the top.
He bought him right at the end.
The world is right again.
Well, he played before.
They bought him right at the buzzer. So
Yeah.
he's,
I did that in August. I'm actually
it's
right.
impressive.
I had 5 big blinds on day 1. Then I,
Just waiting for one of the tables to finish up so we can go to the next hand.
I'll play and then I go home in like 5 minutes.
yeah.
That's what
That's
I prefer.
discipline, man. I don't play cash anymore. It takes the drive here. Huh?
I'll play that sort of game. But if like I'm gonna play 5-10 now, I'm gonna play those guys are so good with the PBKC. I don't know. I haven't played here.
There's like, there's not many good cash players. I don't know about Omaha. They can fold in those. Not like,
The PLO game here is good.
Next hand.
And it's huge.
all the elite players, they play it bigger than 5-10. Dude, there's a game in here that gets so massive.
Yeah, I used to play with those guys when they played.
How was the game?
The kid who came in second place in the
Tony
Tyler.
Miles. Tony Miles.
Tyler. Online. They did it online.
You not Tony Miles?
Tyler, I don't know. I know
Tyler
Tyler
comes second.
played online.
Online, he won like
COVID.
2 million. No, it was before COVID.
He won the when they had COVID and they had the World Series
Online,
online.
yes, Tyler.
Yeah, he runs the game. Man.
All in.
He used to.
He won online for like 2 million.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was the main event. It was the main event.
Well, pushed all in. Matt lays down his Tom's got the mystery hand.
I prefer this one than the last one. It's a clue.
It's just Con can't say anything. I'll wait till after that. I'll fold. Nope.
This one is one pip below, but it's suited, so I prefer this one.
Ace queen.
Nice. Like good fold.
You had ace king?
Ace
No,
queen.
but it's a good fold.
You just said you were going to fold it if you got it.
I did.
Yeah.
Only if to that kind of bet. But I was going to do that to
It was
you
coming
guys.
all
Yeah, of
hearts.
course.
All hearts.
I looked down the first one, I saw an ace.
Yeah,
I
we're
go,
good?
man, I'm going to spank him. This is an ace. He's going to get sick if it's double ace.
Yeah. Hard out double A's. One big ace. You're 1 for 2 though. The first one I'm killing. The first time I shot for the big that one.
It was that bad.
Tom gets a walk.
Oh, my coach has been here the whole time.
That's like 45 minutes ago, isn't it?
You're all over the water now.
I think all the
It's so cold. My phone is like
that unbelievable cold. Yeah, the metal. Yeah. Your feet? Ask him for a foot rub.
my feet are cold too. What is this? The ice cream thing?
If you notice, I'm swapping between hats and the earbuds. The only reason I'm wearing the earbuds is my ears get cold, and I hate my ears getting cold.
My buddy's texting me if he ends up folding.
Dude, I take it any day. In
I
May,
folded ace queen. I don't know if it was to you or somebody else, but he texted, I think he had king deuce offsuit.
it wasn't me then, but I had like the news.
I'm guessing it was him.
Hey, if we're going to bet, it's
I
you.
don't think it was me actually. I don't remember playing a king. I just had king deuce offsuit.
No, I don't think it was a while ago.
To make, you want to hear something funny?
I think you were him.
My group chat was taking the piss out of me because I was at 17% VPIP. They're like, who the fuck are you?
I wonder what. Oh, they track that on this?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they show you.
I wonder what mine is.
You're about
Like
67.
52, I'd say.
No, I think it was 60 higher.
No,
No,
it
it's
won't
like
be higher.
35%.
No, I guarantee.
What?
I'll
Won't
take
be
you
higher?
over. I'll bet whatever you want to bet.
No, that's not true. You're playing that good. You're playing
You
more
were.
than me.
Initially you were.
Yeah.
Up there you were.
Oh, there I was playing way more. This guy wasn't to my left. I was not playing.
I mean, you tried tango with me a few times.
I did. It was a mistake. Kyle warned me. He's like, don't do it. I'm like, fuck it. I go for blood. Let's see.
You weren't close enough. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. You wouldn't have had to look further than that. Somebody done something. Yeah, these guys are watching it. I guess they don't realize how bad I run with ace queen, so I'm like folded it. I think it was a razor for me. I don't know. It had to be a razor for me.
Yeah, it couldn't have been me.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean.
Because you would have called me from the big blind with ace queen. And I haven't done any like all ins
Yeah.
with the king deuce. Must be someone else.
Somebody had king deuce offsuit.
Race for 35.
Niall raises with his 8-9 of diamond to 35. Matt lays down his 8-5. Tom will lay down his king 5.
I was stalling. I was waiting for him to say it. No, this is the new hand.
And Andy's going to come along. We're going to get to see a flop.
She's turn off TV later. I'm remembering this hand.
Check, check. Niall sits his 2-pair on the river. He's got queens and nines. The mystery hand and Andy checks.
It was a back card for you. And you're gonna get called on that river. I was gonna say, well, if you trap me with a queen, well done, sir. Then you're gonna pick up the bad news.
I hope so.
There's gotta be some short sack up there. Has to be. Hey, Steve. Gosh, he is terrible at anyway. He always was.
Andy raises to 40 with his 9-jack. Niall's going to play. 7-8 off. Gonna see a flop. Open ender for Niall. Now Andy hits his jack. Niall checks. Oh, that's a very bad card for Andy. He hit his 2-pair while Niall hits his straight. Niall's going to bet it. 120 is the bet. 120K is the bet. Yes, Andy's going to make this call. There's the call.
At least you didn't convince yourself into a shove.
No, there's no shove. They're just either going to re-raise or...
What are you gonna re-raise to? You can't really re-raise. What, keep 100 back?
I don't think... Yeah, exactly.
I said you backdoored the 2-pair too. That's the sick part. Like, it's rough. You got a raise from 40. out of respect for them, I won't answer that question. Do you guys have a lot of shorties up there? Oh, same here. 500K is short to us. I mean, a few of us down here have a million.
Got a big raise from Andy. Ace 10 of clubs. Oh man, he's getting a call from Tom with King 9 of clubs. This guy's got a couple of monster draws on this flop. See how involved they're going to try and get though. One away from the bubble. One away from the bag, I should say. Let's see if Andy decides to make a big raise here or if he just wants to call and see a turn. Wow, nice bet here. He knows there's no way Tom can call. I mean, he doesn't know for sure, but
Right.
Tom just has to have a set here to call, even if he's got like 8s or 9s. This is just such a huge bet right here.
Has to be you, of course.
Yeah, Tom's eventually going to fold this. He's not going to. He's done a good job of conserving his chips and not putting them on the line unnecessarily. So, even though he's got a monster hand and what he thinks is a monster draw, I just can't see a situation where he calls it all off with king high here.
Yeah. You're gonna talk crap about me.
No, we're not talking crap about you, Tom. I promise. This is a big decision. I just think that you've been playing too snug and too good to really put your tournament on the line with king high, even though it's the nut flush draw or what you think is the nut flush draw. But you know Andy doesn't have nothing here. So at the very, I mean, you're flipping it. You're flipping it best, but he's got a better flush draw than you, so you're drawing pretty thin here, buddy. Not talking any kind of shit about you, just, you're taking your time. It's okay. We're playing hand for hand too, so this is why we play hand for hand. So you're not just doing this for clock time. We know you're doing it because it's a big decision. So take your time, do your thing, and you're gonna fold, and that's okay.
Why does it have to be you? I'm gonna call. You're ahead.
I can't be ahead.
Yeah.
You're ahead.
I'm ahead?
I was hoping that was the only hand I was hoping you didn't have.
Wow, he made the call.
Good hand. You didn't re-raise me pre-flop. I could never put you on that.
You should have gone all in on me. Dude, why not? You have 2 pair. The hidden 2 pair. I never have ace jack there. That's good, straight.
What? Yeah, Kevin, I'll make it up. You can have straight, but I mean, it's like you're raising like the situational spot pair every time, so you're like wide.
I didn't
You're
raise.
too.
Some big.
You're on big. I was a
No, I
small
wasn't.
blind.
That's not true. You were the button. You made it 40K on the button. I just
I think
didn't
he was
use
a
them.
big blind.
No, he wasn't.
You're a small blind.
I remember my hand. Not to be rude or anything. You were the button. So I thought about checking the river, but then I was like, no, it goes check too much because you're gonna play ace 10.
He wants to go ahead, or Emily?
No, I was a small.
Emily, we supposed to go ahead?
Yeah, it was.
I promise you.
Yeah,
were.
next hand.
Sorry.
I was second to act.
That's what I thought.
I
That's what I
was
was
that's
asking.
you, but second half. Yeah, so then I'm out of position.
Like all of that, Matt, or like whatever to your
She
hand.
says get all my red.
All the red. Yeah, you're right.
That's
Yeah,
all
there's a button. You're right.
Well, I need that stack of orange. So well, I'm not gonna have 25.
Yeah, you're right. It was a button because I led on the ace.
You leave it in this? No? No, I have these, but yeah, but I need it for the 16 in case you get there. Or actually, probably won't get there on me. Yeah, my bad. It's not on me. I apologize. Oh, it is on me. Shit. What do you have down there? I meant like it's not. I'm all over the place. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go all in.
All in.
All right, guys, we're still playing hand-to-hand. We got 3 tables left. We're down to 20 players. When we lose one more, that will officially be 10% of the players. We had 187 players going today. And one more down, and we are bagging. We are Frodo Baggins after this. So just to remind everybody, if you bag and make day 2, you have made the money. We're going to have 2 flights tomorrow on Friday, 2 flights on Saturday, and then we are going to restart on Sunday. And officially, that will be day 2, and we will be playing for at least 100K. I guarantee you that the guarantee will be crushed past 100K. And, yeah, we're going to have a pretty solid finish here, guys. So stay tuned. Hang out with us tomorrow. Hang out with us Saturday. Come back on Sunday. And I got a feeling we're going to have some pretty big hitters for that final table. And like I said, still playing hand for hand, down to 20 players. As soon as we lose one more,
I didn't have you on
we
the
will
ace
be
of clubs.
bagging.
I didn't have you on the ace of clubs because that's a hand you'd raise
All in.
over me. I bet 40.
You had to take the orange like
You just called.
Actually, no, you
I didn't put you on a good. You know, I'm being honest. Didn't put you on a big one.
Because it's a bubble. I'm also on tilt because I just backdoored a 2-pair and this guy hit a straight. Played like 30 hands.
You've had all the good, the exciting hands on the stream.
Will you do me a favor? Will you give me back those oranges?
I raised pre-flop. He called. Then I bet the flop. Once you called, I was like, oh man, he's probably in this thing. I checked.
Yeah, no. The way you played it was perfect. I knew like when you were all in, cause I didn't. When I saw you threw the chip in, I like thought there's no way I'm not good, right?
Go ahead.
But I didn't know you said all in because I had my headphones in. So, yeah, it was pretty sick. But there's no way I'm folding because it's like 50K.
No, it played out. It was gonna go.
I have to call it. But yeah, like I didn't think it was possible that you could have a flush the way the hand played out, just because of like something. So I was like,
I can't believe that
you
guy
have
almost got
8
off
of
9.
5, whatever. I thought maybe you had 6-5 too. I was like, 6-5 or some shit.
Next hand.
Set it.
I mean, the turn card's terrible for me.
You had to set there.
Yeah, because he has queen 10.
Yeah, but you have so many chips that it's just.
It's not about that. It's not.
5,000, 10,000.
In a cash game, sure. It's not.
10,000, 10, 20, 10, 20 next hand.
That's next hand. 10, 20, 20.
Raise 40.
respect is real. What do you show? Show one, show all.
I have aces.
Did you have aces?
Yeah.
I had pocket sevens. I almost went over you. I was just gonna shove it. I was like,
Damn, I'm getting off the hook big time today. I had the right blocker to free bet his ass.
if I didn't have low stacks here, I would have called. I was gonna re-raise it.
What did you have?
Huh?
You talking about this hand right there?
Yeah.
You were gonna 3-bet him?
No, I said I wouldn't three bet.
Every
But
hand-
I have the right type of hand to three bet.
Oh, okay.
Every hand I open, he thinks about 3-bet.
It's not true. I'm more calculated than you give me credit for.
But if I were you, that's what I would do. If the situation was
I just can't believe you get away with Jack 9.
or like 10 jack suited, 8-9 suited, I'm 3-betting.
But Emily, we're gonna need him on day 2. There's no way day 2 is at 10:20. That's the.
You know what? You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just keep playing until we get down to it.
Save everyone 5 minutes. But I would be keen to take a 10-minute break if anyone wants to take a break. 'Cause technically, but we're on break, so can we do like?
No, the next.
Oh, it's after. Okay, so I apologize. Sorry, I thought it was a 30-minute break. I was gonna say just make it 5 minutes.
I wouldn't believe in making it 30. I wouldn't know.
Ticket or what?
Should be. All in.
He's like, please. He's like, please.
And Niles keeping his foot on the gas here, keeping the pressure on with ace-5 suited in early position, and he just knows that, you know, there's a really good chance he's going to take down, you know, these blinds. And the blinds are pretty high. What is it, 16, 32, 8? That's 40,000 in blinds without even blinking. No, 50 now. 10, 20, 20. Yeah, so that's 50,000 in blinds. He's just scooping up every time. So, you know, that's the perks of having a big stack and knowing how to use it. So. And now, there are 2 other tables that need to act before we go back to action. So, assuming anybody's still in chat, if you want to throw us some love, tell us what games you like to play, maybe your favorite poker movie. I mean, we got some time here. We got a couple of minutes. My guy Gene's upstairs too with about 500, 600,000 putting in work. We got a bunch of other locals upstairs who are on the other 2 tables that have some big stacks. So, like I said, everybody who bags today will make day 2, and they will be in the money. And here we go. Hand for hand again.
There's no point in raising. My personal,
Yeah, it's true. But
it's like if you somehow wake up with aces there, go ahead.
if I had ace, I had one king. The other one was an ace. I would have won back.
Tom waking up with a mini monster here, ace jack, and hand for hand on the button. I got a feeling I know where these chips are going. That's what I thought they were doing. And I don't think Jeff's calling with 3 deuce suited. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, but it's been a few years. So
The sad part is you looked at the 3.
I don't want to break my streak on the 3 deuce suited, but you know, Jeff's been playing pretty snug.
Rigby would have gone with that.
Yeah, I was thinking if you're Nicholas Rigby. Someone tried to tell me that calling Nicholas Rigby with ace-king suited for all those chips was a bad move. I was like, no, it's great. He just happened to have aces. The guy has like so many times the other 2 cards. With ace-king suited, ace-king
One
off,
out of 100
get behind
hands
full.
they have aces.
Plus, if you give Corniff that big of a stack, you go deep. Where's we do that? Professor might have more hands than anyone else on the planet live.
I know. It's just an interesting story because he like was okay, and then he like disappeared, didn't play at all, and then all of a sudden he's like a world beater. He's fucking cigar.
Put him in top.
No.
Cuz?
Well, they. Look, I don't. I can fold after seeing just one. Yeah. How do you have queens there? This guy has aces for 5 big blinds, and this guy has queens.
But he's waiting. This guy's waiting.
How many do you have? Can you count it for me? Oh, don't scare. Oh, jeez.
Wow, that's a pretty big flop.
Go away. Queen.
All the outs.
I'm good at that game.
Queen on the river. You did call it.
This guy deserves it, dude.
Fucking hell. Any 8s, any king, any heart.
But you called, so why would you call for the queen if you didn't want it?
Because he wants him to win.
I just don't care.
85.
1.2 million.
Thanks for the action. I appreciate it. I really do.
He has 4 big blinds and has queens. That's fucking.
I had nothing for an hour and a half. Nothing.
It's just not fair. It's not the worst part is it's not even not fair to me. It's not fair to
Fair to
him.
him. He was
Like,
saying
that's
what's sick is you call you. I mean, I don't blame you, but you could have spiked him with a heart, king,
Or an 8.
or an 8,
I fully expected the heart to come.
something. Yeah, I mean, it's just like
I was ahead of you in the flop, but maybe. Double check there.
It's close.
I was ahead of you on the flop.
And it looks like Matt's going to be, he's got 2/3 of his chips in with the big blind and the antes.
Well, rounding up.
Maybe he's got a little more after that. I can't tell if that's a gold chip on top, but he might have about half his stack in there in blind, so not too many hands he can fold right here. Hopefully he's not like waiting for a monster. Wow, 6-7. That's a tough one. Niall might shove here. Yeah, he is gonna shove. He's gonna take. He's gonna take Andy's raise there, but you know he's keeping his foot on the pedal. That's what you got to do. In a time where most players are folding most hands, you know he just got to pick up the dead money. So.
Why? You could fold, get automatically make day 2. There's no way it goes another 5 hands.
Somebody said they paid 600 for you make it to the
It's
next.
like 5.
yes.
So there's the min cash.
You can play it.
That's right.
They
could
won't
be
know.
wrong.
They won't know until after the whole thing's done.
It's usually about like
It's gonna be
560,
it's gonna be close to that.
540.
Yeah, because it's usually 580.
It's not like, you know,
So if they go
In
over
all
200,
seriousness,
it might be bigger.
In all seriousness,
got
you
money
could
before.
aim the button, and you are in day 2. Pretty much. I'd be stunned.
How does this is going on way longer than. So he understands. How does the
No, but exactly. But
how does the blind work here when you're all in?
let's go.
All right. Looks like we're gonna bag him on up. Matt gets his small blind back. All right, so this feature table, Niall's going to finish it off with 1.4 million. Andy with 458K, Jeff with 200,000, Tom 2, other Tom 160, Nick with 100K, and Matt's coming back with 40K. It was a great day. We bagged, like I said, 19. We're going to have 2 more flights. I'm sorry, we're going to have 2 more flights on Friday and 2 more day 1 flights on Saturday. So can't wait to see you guys again. A lot more action. Come on down. We got satellites running all night long. We got satellites running tomorrow during the day. Come on down, guys. We got cash games going. 1-2 no limit, 2-5 no limit. We're 11-11 right across North Congress Avenue. We really appreciate you guys staying tuned and watching us bag. And like I said, we're going to come back on Sunday as well. Everyone that comes back makes the money, and we will play down to a winner on Sunday night. So come back tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and check out the exciting conclusion to our multi-flight 100K guarantee. And I'm Terry for Anthony and for Sal and for my guy James, Bar, Matt,
Joey, Emily, Kevin, all our guys running the floor. We really appreciate all our dealers. Obviously, this doesn't run without you guys. You guys are some of the best in the country. Appreciate all your